Oh man, I'm messing up all the way around today.
What's going on, bud?
Oh, you know it, Kenneth. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I forgot to mute the YouTube side, and is that going? No, that ain't my fault, y'all. That's StreamYard's fault. I know that I set it up for 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was like, man, what's going on? He must have got an important announcement he want to make or something.
No, I set it up at 2 p.m. and next thing wake up and we basically overslept. I didn't get out of bed until 1 o'clock this morning, and then I first seen a message from Mike T. Uh, what happened? Why'd you miss the show? Did you had scheduled? Or basically, I mean, not to the exact word, but
Yeah,
I ran in here and looked at the doggone computer, and then I fixed that mess up, rescheduled it for 2 a.m. on the 26th, and then I opened my email when Brad Cottle emailed me. I opened it up and
I emailed you too.
I seen your email, and oh man, and then I come in here and Rustic, he oh poor Rustic, he he waited in here about a doggone hour it looked like, and I never showed up, so he finally went off on about his business.
Yeah, I
And,
waited a while, and I figured he bound to be done, just made a mistake or something.
right, and
But I'm glad everything's good, man. I was a little worried. I'm like, man, what's up here?
yeah, and as you know, Melissa went to the doctor, as all y'all know in here, y'all family, and uh, she went to the doctor this morning and found out she had kidney stones. First time in her life she's ever had kidney stones
Mm,
and a kidney infection. And the doctor wrote her some scripts out, and then she got them filled, and then apparently one of them must have been a sleeping pill or something. Because man, we went to bed and didn't get up until 1 a.m. And then, of course, now he said wrote her some scripts and then told her she needs to get lots of bed rest. And
yeah.
she may pop in here tonight, may not. Uh, but
Well, if she need to rest, she need to stay in the bed and get some rest so she can get well.
right. And another announcement I've got to make is if y'all see that pinned to the is y'all see something pinned out there on the top of the YouTube page, that's for Austin's uh, daughter that didn't make it in
Yeah,
part of our YouTube family is needing help, and so I pinned his PayPal to the top of of my screen, and but anyway, on a lighter note, I got to come up in here. Rustic, I'm sorry, buddy. Named off some people's in here. Garv Morgan, Pork Chop, Kenneth Powell, take down.
hey, but
Welcome in, Steve Adams, Denise Morgan, this is Steve Angerholics Fishing. Wow, y'all got a new logo. Wow. Okay. Chucky Morgan, welcome in, buddy. Let's come on down. There's Hog Leg Catfishing. Annette Morgan, welcome in. James Kirkpatrick. Wow, they're in here on Angraholics logo and their individual logos.
That's
Tim
probably
Molina.
Isabella on one of them.
Tim Molina, welcome in. Okay.
How
Brad
y'all,
Hill.
how y'all doing tonight?
Got Don R in the house, Canadian fisherman, catfish regulators. Oh, Sasquatch Stan, welcome in. Dallas Lebbert, welcome in. And I'm to the bottom of the list. And if I missed one of you, just say, hey, dummy, you missed me. I'm in here. and
You said Dallas Libert. Do you see him?
yeah, I said Dallas Lebbert.
Okay. I was reading chat room. Didn't have my ears focused with my eyes.
I fell asleep last night. Woke up to Aaron throwing down on the whole crowd. Yeah, he was, Tim Molina. All right. We got Steve Adams up in the house.
Hey man,
Hey,
Hey.
Steve.
didn't I tell y'all about ordering the skipjacks the other day?
Yeah, you did.
Got them this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Good clear eyes. They look good. I didn't cut one, but they look good. But hey Canadian. But we went on at 8 o'clock this morning, Energy, our power source, went on a 8 hour service shutdown.
Oh, wow.
And the FedEx man was pushing the cart up the driveway at 8:01 with my skipjacks in it.
Oh, wow.
And they done cut my electricity off. So they were frozen. They were pretty much still frozen.
Right.
And but you know I put them in the outside freezer in the utility room. And you know, you open the door on them, you know, they small. You know how it is in top of the refrigerator.
Right.
So I hope they they didn't run because we was out of power for 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I hope it didn't get mushy. I don't think it did, but
Yeah, I hope you'll be all right with them, bud.
I got them in there quick as I could. Hell, there's $100 worth of skipjack.
Wow. Canadian musician, yeah, you can share the clip, short clip. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I was in this all live earlier today. He did like a little preview of it. It's pretty cool, man.
Oh, wow. Like I said, me and Melissa went to the doctor's today, and we spent about 4 hours in there, and then welcome in catfishing calls, and then
Because
we'll be lucky if we didn't get COVID because that place was slap full of positive COVIDs.
man,
Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt it, boy. Hey, Cause she's a flathead now. She's in the flathead tribe.
yeah.
Yeah, I put the link out there for you, Canadian fisherman. It's right below your thing. What you said you'd like to share a short clip. So y'all done seen it, huh?
Yeah, he showed us a preview of it tonight, and I think you're gonna like it, man.
Okay, I hope I do.
I think you will. I liked it. I thought it was cool, man.
All right.
Why done fooled around and got hooked on them honky tonks down there in Key West?
Oh, get on, woman.
Man, they have some good musicians down there. They bring them in, for a week at a week long set.
Right,
Yeah, I think they call it.
right.
And they have some fantastic musicians, man. They got a few locals that are real good.
Yeah. I watched a few of them, and they have my stamp of approval. A few of them do.
And because you're a flathead. You're in the Flathead Club. I noticed that when she been fishing, I saw her on that quiz show other night, Liz and James quiz show, and she got kind of a flat head anyway.
Hello, Dink over Stink.
Hey,
Welcome
Dink.
in.
Hey, Austin.
Hey, Dink. Hey, Austin. How y'all doing?
I got to step right away for morning, y'all. Holiday, thanks for having me. Oh, no problem, Austin. All right, I got to step away and take my medicine real quick. And y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
you better take that medicine, man.
Yeah.
I just finished taking mine a few minutes ago. I ain't even laid down since last night. I nodded off about an hour here in the chair right for the show. But I tell you one something, I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. Later on this morning, I guess that's a shot.
And I've been asleep all day.
Yeah, I ain't slept none, man. I got to messing around in the kitchen. Then I cooked some dinner for tonight and cleaned all that mess up. And I said, shoot, they don't need to go to sleep now. So I got to jumping around in some lives and stuff. And then I nodded off about an hour here right for the show. Man, there's a bunch of lives going on today. There's a lot of people going live today.
I ain't taking no quarter from you, Jeremy. Give it to somebody else.
How you doing, Jeremy?
Give it to Tim Molina.
He had a live earlier today too. I jumped in for a little bit. He's making some rigs.
Yeah, man, I was out of power 8 hours today. Man, they cut that power off of that service, and I was out for 8 hours.
Man, who was he doing? Some service work or something?
I think over here, I live in a big, big, big neighborhood, and it joins another big, big, big neighborhood. And they've been down there working on poles or something. I don't know. I think they must have been setting a major pole or something, one junction pole or something.
Yeah.
I really don't know, but we knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was going to be off for 8 hours. Yeah.
All right, Carl. I know you're tired. You just had your trip. You get you some rest, girl. Good to see you.
I watch you building a fire in the snow, Native.
How you doing, Native? And Clayton, what's up, bud?
Hey, Clayton. Good again, Clayton. If I had to build a fire in the snow, that's the reason I always carry a small bottle of gas with me.
Yeah, it's a good idea. They get it going quick, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I sit there and play with it, try and get it going, freezing to death. You throw that on there and put a match on, she going away with my.
What's Don talking about? Was I digging again? What's that?
Who was there?
Don R asked me, was I digging again? Is that metal detecting digging or what kind of digging?
I guess that's what he's talking about. Yeah.
No, I hadn't been. The weather's too cold for me out there.
They got a pretty nice rain here today. I think it got up the lower to mid-50s here.
Brian B, won't you go on back somewhere where you wanted? You're not wanted in here.
What's up, B? Aaron, how you doing, bud?
Jeremy asked somebody to give that quarter to. Give it to Brian B.
Hey, Mike's, how you doing, bud? I fell asleep on you live, brother.
What's
Sorry,
up,
but
Rick?
I
Hey,
was
hey
able.
now.
Hey, Lance.
How you doing, Steve?
Hey, Lan.
Welcome
Brother,
in, new people.
How you
brother
doing,
Lance.
Kenna?
Doing pretty good, buddy. How you doing?
All right.
Sorry,
Good.
I hated to step away, but I had to go.
Hello.
I had to take my medicine.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Don. No, I wasn't digging again. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, no, it wasn't me this time. I couldn't. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When that ball of blue electricity come up out of that hole on me, digging that post hole, for that dog fence.
Yeah.
No, the whole neighborhood was out.
Mm.
Y'all hang on just a minute. I gotta go check.
Susquehanna, how you doing, bud? Hey, Jody. Don
Jody
Holler, how
didn't.
you doing, brother?
Jody didn't sleep long.
Jody don't never sleep
How you
long. She
doing,
take a look.
Miss Jody?
She's scared she gonna miss something. Somebody gonna get in a lipstick challenge and she gonna miss out. That's all. Hey, Mark, 1 degree.
Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy?
Look at that, 1 degree. Lord have mercy.
That's
Last
chilly,
I
boy.
looked, it was 0, and feel like is -20 here.
Good. They on time.
If I woke up and it was 1 degree, when it got to about 40, it'd be a moving van in my house.
Ah,
It's -20 now here.
I'd have done been gone, man.
what is this, Steve? You making a move? You be relocating her.
Yeah. If it turned 20 degrees, if I come up on somewhere it was 20 degrees and that's where I live, the next day, well, no, about a week later,
How you doing,
it
Mark?
take $100 worth of stamps to send me a postcard. I'd be gone so far. I'd be gone so far from there.
Hey, buddy.
How was
I'm
Jody?
pretty much the same way. I don't care for cold no
No,
more. I used to like it, but I
uh,
don't like it now.
me too, but I
All
don't
right,
care about it no more.
I'm gonna share this screen with what Canadian fishermen have been working on, and
Do we need to mute? man.
That's
He j-
awesome.
he jamming there.
Yes, sir. Sure is.
I heard it earlier today in his live. I had me wiggling my toes, man. I better want to get up and do the boogaloo.
All right. Yeah, I like that.
Second tail feather, huh?
Yeah, man.
So Jeremy opened his mouth on Mike's. He wants a 1v1 against me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I heard that part now. I heard the challenge was issued and it was accepted.
Oh yeah. I told him let it warm up here, man. We'll do a 1v1 channel cat
Yeah,
from the
I
bank.
I heard you tell him that. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I might have to get with you on that Canadian. Well, we had one 1v1 set up here last night on the Boar's Nest, and that's Brad Cottle against Jody.
Catfish regulator got a question for you. Hog leg.
Boy, still wondering why you call yourself hog keg catfishing when there's ain't worried about him. If that's all my worries, I ain't got nothing in the world to worry about now.
Y'all show him a picture of that fish you caught the other day.
Yeah,
He showed him last night. Bro.
Oh, he showed him last
did,
night? Okay, I wasn't here last night. I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night.
but he didn't think it was that impressive.
Dink, I'm gonna have to show you one day what the boogaloo is.
Boogaloo, that's the one that's out of sight, ain't it?
Man, that thing is all kind of ways.
Ain't the Boogaloo out of sight?
Yeah.
Ain't that in the song?
Yep.
Well, I love that Motown music.
Yeah, I do too.
And I
love that that dobro sound, especially
Yeah,
that
man.
dobro.
I ain't even no music person, but
Later, native.
Take it easy, native.
Take care, native.
Oh, hush, catfish regular. You can't even spell.
Well,
you didn't see my post up there early in the chat, did you, Hog Leg?
No, What was it?
And you look more like an Arkansas Razorback than you do a Georgia Bulldog with all your hogs flashing up on the screen.
oh, man.
I bleed down deep. I bleed down deep. You're a Razorback.
No, not either. Welcome in, V3.
What do you think, Kenny?
Ah,
He
he
ain't
got
got
a lot of hogs on there, but he got a lot of hogs down in Georgia too. Where you talk?
But I mean, his hog looks just like that, and it's over there in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Yeah. Hey, Van, how you doing, buddy?
I think he just got on the bandwagon because Georgia won something this year. You know, you watch him. If Arkansas makes a big comeback with that new coach they got over there, he'll be a Razorback. He'll have a Bulldog up on the screen, then hollering.
Oh man, Steve, if you've seen how much Georgia Bulldog stuff I've got in and around the house,
hell, I ain't never even been to Athens.
Take care, Mike. Catch you later, buddy.
Oh boy, who we got coming up here?
Hey, Van, he's gonna be in the dark. Let's all give
somebody open.
Let's all give him a quarter. Everybody give him a quarter.
I'm making a sandwich. Hold on.
Mike's fishing home. I'm messing up. I ain't welcoming me and my people.
I've been looking at it, but don't worry, I got your
Catfish
back.
Trappy, Mark, welcome in.
Oh, you ought to name it Pig Suey, Abel.
How you doing, Mr. Molina?
Come on home.
Boy, they'd have messed up if I found my son's Lunchable.
Uh-oh.
The rap. Yeah, hog leg. Yeah, he definitely looked like a hog fan, huh?
No, I ain't no doggone Razorback, that's for sure.
Oh, you're a Razorback that identifies as a bulldog, right?
That's all right. At least I know my true identity.
There you go. There you go. That's funny.
I had somebody better nail him.
Get
Yeah.
'em. The dog pound. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I like the.
Boy, Susquehanna stand and steady on Brian B.
He is on fire, Brian.
Yeah, he is.
And he has been for about a week at least.
Yeah, Lance, I like that other promo you got out there on that debate.
Yeah.
I watched it just before I come up here.
Oh, that the one I dropped.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey, Aaron.
I was just messing around because I do got an editing program on my phone. I was just messing around with that one, and I didn't realize the song that I picked. I was listening to it again. I was like, "Oh, hell!"
That's all right.
Hey, Aaron. I think
The ones you made me, man, they came out. They're nice.
Did you like the second one?
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That one is awesome. They're both good. I'm gonna use them both. Rotate them out.
I'm thinking about moving over there close to Jeremy's tournament cats. I want to get away from college football for a while.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, boy.
Wow.
Cat killing dog pound.
Yeah, Canadian. I'm Georgia Bulldog all the way. Don't worry about what these people are saying in here, especially Steve.
Cause I just used U-Cut or something.
Hey,
it's called.
regulators. Nope.
It's called U-Cut Pro, Cause.
I'm gonna give me a jug of that stuff when you get your discount code, Lance.
Hey, Brad, I like that, dude. I like that.
I talked to the guy yesterday, seeing that he's kind of busy right now, but he said he's working on it. They just got like 2,000 jars in yesterday or today.
Wow.
For bait. They got 2,000 jars in today. They're expecting another 2,000 by the end of the week.
Yeah, day, man.
Oh, wow.
Mark said pound puppies.
Yeah.
Hey, Hog Leg.
Yeah, Brad, I saw your comment. I like that.
Yes,
You see what Bugman 22 put up there?
Hey, I ain't even worried about him.
He ain't heard,
Man, I knew I liked him for a reason.
he ain't heard that Ava Parsegan been gone from up there 30 years, has he?
My great grandfather
He
went
must still
to.
think Notre Dame is relevant.
My great grandfather went to Notre Dame.
I
But he
feel
did
sorry
not
for
like.
him.
Back when
I
he
feel
went, he
sorry
didn't
for
like the
him, man.
football team because they were favored.
You hear what I said, Lance?
What?
I feel
You
sorry
wanted
for
golden
him,
blue
man.
rod holders?
Huh?
You wanted
No,
golden blue rod holders?
no. I said I feel sorry for him if he went there.
You know, I'm old enough to remember back in the '60s
Boy,
when
he-
uh, when the South we played good college football, always have.
Yeah.
But all the news writers followed the Big Ten and the Pac-12. The the Southern teams couldn't get any recognition. They could get third and fourth, but they couldn't get any recognition. And I, we- I got away from it when I was farming. I quit. I didn't do nothing but work. But all of a sudden now, it's basically the Southern team kind of ruled college football.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Yeah,
but back in the late '50s and '60s, the
Yeah.
Southern teams got no recognition. Man, there's Notre Dame, Michigan, Ohio State, USC, and
Right.
Penn State, Pittsburgh, and even Syracuse.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, when it takes the SEC 2 or 3 wins to even get out of the conversation to get in the playoffs every year, regardless of what team it is.
that's
I mean,
right.
it's just what's going to happen.
right.
Because if you look at Alabama's usually a good team. Georgia's been good for a few years, but look at the rest of the league. They're garbage, in my opinion. If you look at
Well,
their records and all this, that you know, and then if they lose a bowl game, it's like, oh well, they didn't want to be there. It's this or that, but it's just that's why I feel like if they had if they expand the playoff, it just guarantees more SEC teams then. Which then, again, too, it guarantees probably Clemson in too, for the most part. But it trickles down, and it's just, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. It's usually 2 SEC teams and then the rest of the country. And
right.
if Clemson runs the table, Ohio State runs the table, no one else is getting in. It's not happening. It's just not.
Well, look what happened when
I
they
don't know.
put Cincinnati in there this year.
Yeah, but but it could have been matchup. I mean, you if you had an SEC team play the exact same schedule as Cincinnati did, they would be the number one team in the country on their name.
That's right.
I mean, it's just not. But Bama's good every year. Are they? You know. But they've earned the right, just like Clemson has. If Clemson loses a game, they're going to get the benefit of the doubt. Which I think the committee thing is ridiculous. I feel like they just pick who they want to. Because if you watch games, if say Clemson or just say Alabama was going to play A&M, right, and they're going to play in the 5th or 6th week of the season, and then as that game leads up, if they're playing other teams, they make the committee or whoever, they make sure that then teams or somehow they sneak into the top 25, so then they got a matchup prior to that game, so that if they do win, then they're elevated when A&M plays, like Arkansas, whoever, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like the committee has got it. I don't like it. That's just what
Well,
I'm getting at.
it's a whole bunch of teams in the SEC that would be in the top one or two in most conferences that don't ever get any recognition.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just,
They
I,
close
I
look at
just,
because they have to play each
we,
other
they got to play each other, and they're gonna.
and they
But
kill each other.
but we'll never know. We'll never know if you took, Georgia, Alabama, them threw them in the, I think if you threw them in the Big 12, they might struggle each week
The
against these
Big 12.
high. You know what I'm saying? It's,
Sure.
you know.
No way. No way. And Clemson ought to be in the SEC.
Yeah, there's talks about having like super conferences, and just like Oklahoma is going to be moving to the SEC soon. I think somebody else. I want to say was it Texas, or there was another team in the Big
It's
12.
Oklahoma and Texas are coming in. See, I ain't figured out why Missouri's in
In the SEC.
I still ain't never figured that one out.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to become just, there's going to become a couple big conferences because like the Pac-12, they can't get in, to anything unless they have to run the table, and all these other teams. I don't know. We're talking football. I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's rigged half the time.
Well, it's all about the money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt. I mean, people
The
want to watch.
The SEC teams are gonna fill the stadium.
Night
Yeah.
car.
Yeah. You're right. Yep. Clemson,
Good night,
SEC
Carl.
team, Ohio State, Michigan, all they're going to fill the stadiums. It's come down to the money situation.
Hey, Richard, how you doing, buddy?
Can I get a mod to drop Cause's link out there? If y'all already have it. I'm not in this tonight. I'm not paying. I can't stand to be running behind.
No way to keep up with it, Hog Leg. You just have to. If
Muscle
somebody has
through
something they really want to say, they have to say it again sometime. That's because you just can't keep up with it and keep your mind on what's going on.
Right. Or did you see what regulators, catfish regulators said about you?
I saw all that.
You see what Brad said about you, Steve? Or asked you?
I saw it. Look,
Don't let me fall off this couch.
I sharpened the axe for George Washington right before he chopped that cherry tree down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
See you later, Cause.
Take it easy, Cause. Thank you for stopping in.
Cause is gone. She can't hang out. She gonna caught her a flathead now. She got to go to bed, rest up. Think about it.
Put some work on her, huh?
Yeah, man. She got to go do some more work on her crown. She gonna wear.
She trying to take it away from Jody.
Yeah, she's gonna be queen Cause.
Y'all, they should have a tournament, right? Pick out like 8 girls that fish and have like a queen of catfishing tournament. You're the
Talking
queen for
about
the year.
tournaments.
Avid's trying to do that already, I think.
Talking
Just need to
about
get it.
tournaments, challenges. Let's make the terms now, Jeremy.
I don't know. I think y'all trying to reel me in here.
Go from the bank. Nothing smaller than 5 pounds.
What? I can't catch no channel cat 5 pounds. I'll be real with
I
you.
thought you live in a state that don't have good channel cats.
I promise you, I don't. They're
All right,
not
2 pounds. 2
the
pounds.
biggest one I've ever caught was probably 7 pounds. Rare, super rare. But I don't know. Let me think of something, man.
Better yet,
Y'all know anybody sell
bring
fishing?
yourself up here, and we can fish the same lake.
Oh.
Hey, that'd be something though.
I'll even tell you the spot to fish. You can fish right next to me.
Oh man, look at pork chop.
If Jeremy don't take, look at that. He said he can take you down, Lance.
Oh.
Bing, bing, bow.
See, hey, if we did a total weight thing, and say like, your blues was like, somehow like equivalent to more weight, if to mine, to a blue, I don't know.
And Dink over Stink has a a way to solve that now. Them channels do get long, Lance.
Ooh, yeah. See,
Yeah.
now that would be something a little bit more. Even though I still think I'm at a disadvantage, but that'll make me.
Yeah, we can go,
Yeah.
Lane.
Uh,
My 15.9 was 33 inches.
All right, but we got to fish next week.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Once it warms up,
We can do
April.
something. We'll do something. No sound. We can do something in April.
Because that's
Friday.
all.
I
That's when
ain't
all the
backing down
tournaments
from
I
the
enter
fishing channel.
start.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that them Lunchables was that big. Did it took you this long to eat it? What did you do? Find all of them?
I'm on the last piece, dude. I'm on the last one. There was like, I don't know, there was like 12 crackers in there. It might be one of them exhaust. I don't know.
Hey, Richie.
Thanks, Annette.
Man, I was trying to make
Appreciate
a sandwich and there was nothing, and I said, well, I moved something and I seen that Lunchable.
Richard Jarvis, welcome in.
He got a question for you, already.
She's supposed to be in there resting, sleeping, and the doctor told her that she had kidney stones and kidney infection starting. So
Oh wow!
yeah, and so she's supposed to be resting. He gave her some meds today and all that. That's what she's supposed to be doing.
That's why everybody ought to drink beer. Keep your kidneys flushed out.
Yeah, to do it. My kidney doctor told me drink a beer a day, but I ain't been doing it.
Yep.
All right, thank you, Canadian.
I used to work for a coach. He was head coach and the principal of school, and he was in the church every time the door opened, and he kept kidney stone
Right.
always. And I told him, I said, Coach Harvey, if you drink you a beer a day, it'll break you up from the kidney stone. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Somebody see me buying beer. I said, I'll go buy the beer and bring it to your house. And he said, what kind of beer can I drink? I wonder. I said, well, I'll get you some kind of light beer. So I went up there and got him some of the little ponies, some little
Right.
Miller light ponies.
Yeah.
And I worked for him for 7 years. In the last 4 years I worked for him, he never had a kidney stone. I carry them. They come in eights. Those ponies come in 8-packs.
That's right.
I carry my 8-pack. He paid for them, but I'd bring him to his house, and every 7 days, every 8 days, I'd bring him my 8-pack of ponies. He took me up on it, and as far as I know, he still does it. I don't know, but that one little beer.
You see Don R's suggestion out there?
For what?
That'd be a good tournament
Oh, for
thing.
Wow,
a okay.
that's actually good. That would actually be pretty good there.
Only problem you got there is it had to be by length and it couldn't be live. It couldn't be live because you can't. 10 is the most you can put up there. You couldn't get but 3 teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 3 teams and 1 person hosting.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can do it. See who all wants to sign up for it, and do 2 teams 3 different times a day.
Do it multiple days.
I'm down to fish. I'll enter it.
It'd have to be summertime for a while and any more time.
That there, man,
Yeah,
you would have to know who's got the best waters for what.
Yeah, what about like me? Hell, I go out and catch anything.
Mm. Yeah, I did talk to Becca Hogleg.
Did you?
Yeah. And
What did she
we were going
think?
to be. She
What
thinks. I mean, we were going to talk later this week about more of the details and stuff like that. But she thought it was a good idea. You know, I was thinking something maybe towards the fall,
right.
not
That'd be
late
the
in the
best
fall,
time.
but early in the fall. I'm sure the schedule is wide open.
It's just a deal by states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard. I want to say there were some other people that were interested in helping. But yeah, it's a little. I think I'm gonna talk to her more in detail about things. This weekend, and go from there. You know, not knowing if she. I didn't ask her if she would help. I just talk about it. More. I'm sure she'd be interested, and others would be too. In
Right.
helping, and or fishing or whichever. I'm not sure. But but just getting details are really. To see what's fair for everybody and all that, rod limits, things like that. I'm not sure. Usually, a lot of the tournaments are 3 rod limits, and it seems like has been pretty good. But I don't know. And I did have an idea though about it of since there would probably be like 4-person teams, 4 slots, because you'd probably have 1 or 2 people doing the moderating, is having it where say if there's a 4 rod limit or whatever, you could have say you had extra people from the state, they could fish with something. If say there was 2 of us up on the same screen, but we can only have the same rod limit as other. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Right.
couldn't have extra rods because you got extra people up there, but just to have more involvement, type of stuff. But
Mr. John Parker's in the house. Welcome in.
real
Hey,
time.
John, how you
Parker,
doing, man?
John.
I want real time on my team. That's who I want.
John needs to be the narrator.
Yeah, well, now I would like to have for a tournament. I think Becca and 4 Loco Mike could be a good one.
Oh, loco. Oh, boy.
4 Loco Mike. Yeah, I do think the state to state thing, man. I think having other people like host the some of it, I think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
Just
about
have a
all
bunch
these
of
online tournaments with this community have gotten so big, I don't see how you can have one in one day.
yeah. I'm more thinking, in my opinion, it's going to be more like a month-long type of thing. I was thinking probably Saturday, Sunday, having slots where people states are fishing against each other, and then have at least one during the week if scheduling worked out, because it does work out for some people,
A lot of folks working though during the week, Friday night and
Yeah,
Saturday night. Because it seems like
yeah,
everybody likes to fish at night.
yeah. That's where I'm thinking, man. I think it should be a majority night thing. Do a morning on Saturday, a morning on Sunday, maybe. Like have have multiple tournaments within the same day. I mean, if not, it's going to drag on forever.
It would be big.
Yeah, it'd be a big thing. It'd be, got to think about weather cancellations. It can't keep, things can't keep being canceled, and rescheduled. It'd have to be a go. You'd have to, at some point you got to fish. Everyone just have to fish,
We might not be able to have South Carolina against Tennessee.
Oh,
If the
Tennessee ain't got a
weather's
chance.
bad, if the weather's bad in Tennessee, South Carolina may have to fish, and then the next day Tennessee fish.
Right.
Yeah, it might be have to be something like that.
Instead of,
It just
at the same time,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah. It'd be a huge thing because we were talking. There's going to be possibly 30 different states.
Yeah, you talking about 30? You talking about 120 people?
Possibly, yeah. But you get it going within a week. Let's say a 2-week period. You fish Friday night. You fish 3 Saturday, 3 different states. I'm sorry, 3 different tournaments. So that'd be 6 states. 1 Friday night. That's 8. And then do at least 2 on Sunday. That's 9, 10. And within a full 2-week period, 3 weekends, you're cutting down 30 states. Pretty quick, but that's what I'm thinking. During the week would be nice to be able to do at least 1, if possible. But I know it's hard. I know it is hard though. You just don't know how it could work out that way though.
Right.
In a perfect world, you might just have to fish all night long. Might have to be might have to start some tournaments at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. People are still up here watching everybody up here in Hog Lake staying at 6 in the morning. There's 40 people in there watching. At least.
Right.
Well, look at here, Hog Lake. This is the deal you was talking about last week, right? The states deal.
Yeah, the state v state.
And that's what Jeremy's talking about, right?
Right.
Well, what if you kind of changed up a little bit and went on river systems?
Welcome in, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
Which would still cover a lot of states. Went on river systems.
Lance, check the private chat.
What river system are you on, Jeremy?
The there'll be the Cooper River.
Okay.
Pretty much.
And what all reservoirs are on the Cooper River?
Lake Moultrie and Marion.
That's 2 big lakes there now.
Yeah, Rubio.
How many states do they cover?
Just 1.
They all in South Carolina?
Yeah, but that's the biggest system.
Well,
Let's see what you're getting at, though. That could be something interesting, though.
Huh. Saskatchewan Stan has a good idea for a Channel Cat tournament.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
First to 100 inches. That'd take me about 3.5 fish.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I got to have a chance now. I'm the underdog in this.
That'd take me about 3.5
Let's not get it twisted,
fish.
y'all. Let's not get it twisted.
You're right, Aaron. You're exactly right, Aaron.
What's Aaron got to do? What is he saying?
But Dink over Stink had that good idea by length, but 5 biggest fish. Total length win.
Well, you got to knock out the bottom end, though. You got to have a minimum inch.
Yeah.
You start at negative 30?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to knock out them little 6-inch fish. You got to start it somewhere else.
Well, most states for catfish, what is 12 inches minimum?
Well,
or
I
it
don't
used to
know.
be.
Yeah, I know what
I
you're
don't
talking
have
about.
any
Regulated.
idea.
It's a big thing, bro.
You do about 16 inches minimum for it to
That's why I
count.
think that first
Yeah,
round.
you got to have a minimum if you're gonna do inches.
Yeah.
Hey, we talking about catching channel cats. Uh, watch this right here.
Mm,
As a
That's
channel
awesome.
cat bait.
that's cool. You see what Stan put up here?
5
Versus
channels
5
blues.
channels versus
versus
3
3 blues.
blues.
Now that would be a good idea.
Oh, that's getting a little even, don't you think?
Well, what you do, it's pretty simple how you do this. You talking about you and Lance. You go to the state, to the largest channel catfish you ever caught. And I guess you can find the inches on it. Or you
We
gonna
got a
go by,
56 pounder.
huh?
I think we have the world record or something in our lake, but it was
Well,
caught like
what you do
50
is
years ago.
find out what percentage that is of the largest blue, and then you give the channel cats that much. If it's 30%, you add 30% to the channel cat size. In other words, you catch a 10-pound channel cat times 30%, you add that poundage to that channel cat,
Mm. Mm.
and
Interesting.
that equals it out.
And Aaron, just to look you,
If you're gonna go
just
blue
to put
against
that
channel,
in Jeremy and our sites. That's that'll give us enough time to get sponsors up that would want to give away. I think
Yeah.
in this tournament, uh,
Yeah.
if we get out there and push it,
Yeah. And I mean, there could be some prizes, and it could be, people just having some pride in their water, in my opinion.
right?
Yeah.
And there's, that's what I'm not thinking that it's more of a prize thing, which, somebody might, this part donate some stuff. What, who knows, you know what I'm saying? But, I wouldn't even think about prizes. I think scheduling is more of an issue.
Yeah.
That's the
Avery said
main thing, getting a schedule and,
Right.
Aaron said it last time it cost him $600.
I see
Yeah.
that. Yeah, man.
That's what this state v state thing started out as. Is it was a bragging rights. Hey, the state of Georgia won, or the state of Virginia won. You
Yeah.
know,
Exactly. That's what, you never know. Lance might throw in a couple things of stink bait to the winner, you know what I'm saying? I might have some weights, you don't know. I'm
right,
sure prizes will show up somehow, some way,
right,
But if
exactly,
they don't,
That ain't gonna
I'm
be
more
till
thinking,
like almost summertime, so I'll have some
yeah,
time with being sponsored too. I can talk to them.
you know,
I can
but
talk to them about something.
right now we're thinking maybe like an early fall thing. I mean, what do y'all think about that? Early fall?
yeah, that would work.
Once fall starts, our catfishing starts going downhill. That's why
Yes.
usually fall I transition into salmon fishing.
Yeah. I don't know. Just
We'll
whatever
figure it out. Maybe
the
like
scheduling.
yeah,
And
probably
that's
during the
another
summer.
thing. That's another thing. The competitors can be doggone, it went away. The competitors can be on the state v state pride thing, but you have to have prizes to give the viewers to keep them interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe
Yeah,
they should just show up
giveaways
and
during
watch
the tournament.
fishing. Maybe this is one that they show up and watch the fishing and don't, maybe this is for the angler more.
He's talking about the giveaways during the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure all of us
Costs
have
a lot of money to
stickers
get a
that
hold of that
fish.
stuff.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just a lot, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
I don't
you
know.
know. All I'm saying is South Carolina's gonna win.
That's right, Brad. The Super
Exactly,
Bowl.
the Super Bowl, baby. If I win, I'll make a T-shirt. I'll buy my own T-shirt. Say I did it. That's all. And if I lose in the first round, I'll just delete my account.
What?
Yeah. I see y'all later. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but it's a long way away. We're not expecting. You can't expect every small tournament within that big tournament prizes. Maybe when you get down to the final 4 states or whatever it is, maybe then that's when prizes will be given out or something, or could be given out,
Right.
But we can't expect, and we I mean, who's going to be able to give out prizes for every single small tournament within the tournament? It can't be some just massive giveaway for everybody,
Good night, John Parker. Hope you get some sleep.
As far as I know, I'm the only one on here that fishes the Mississippi River in Mississippi.
Thank you for coming in.
Right?
Skull Rush is in Greenville, but he fishes Lake Washington. Biggest fish down there weighs about 3 pounds. Stephen Corley, I never see him. I don't think he even ever post anything.
All right. Good night, Canadian fishermen. Thank you for coming
And there's
in.
not anymore. There's not but 3 that I know of that are on YouTube.
Yeah. That's something about too. Not every state that somebody wants to fish, they might not have 3 or 4 people.
That's right, Mississippi. So Mississippi wouldn't even be in it. I don't have to worry about it.
Maybe I let you use 14 rods.
Shit, I ain't got 14 rods. I can't. Man, look, I barely can keep up with 2.
We'll just let you run. We'll let you run a trout line.
Now I might be able to do that now.
Just run a trout line out there, call it even.
Throw line. Just line the bank with them 3-pound weights and hooks and throw it out there. I've caught a mini fish. I've caught a mini fish doing that.
All right, Hog Leg, I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm gonna give me some rest.
All right, boy.
Nice talking to you tonight.
All right.
Take it easy, Lance. Catch you later, buddy.
All
Let
right.
me do this for you one more time.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, Brad. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. You guys have a good night.
All right, buddy.
Take it
Take
easy.
care.
Good morning, Ernie. Welcome in.
Downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, brother?
Yeah, Dallas, you wouldn't believe the kind of people who watch
That's right.
just for that reason.
Exactly. Maybe like something like this is just show up and watch or don't.
Well,
When
I
it
got an
comes down to
idea.
it, us fishing.
The first night, the first bracket, or however it is, the first round of the tournament, the host had to come up with some prizes. All right. Whoever loses got to donate all this gear, and that's what they fish for the second night.
Good night,
I had to
Mike's
show
fishing hole.
And then
some
so on,
cane
so on, so
poles.
on. And so let's say I fish the first night against Jeremy and I win. Well, I got all his gear. And I fish against Hogleg the second night, and I lose. Well, he gets my gear plus Jeremy's gear.
There you go. Yeah.
That's some
Look,
high
I'm
And
gonna
stake
so
go.
and
fishing,
so and
boy.
so whoever ends up winning gonna end up with more stuff than they can haul out of there in a trailer truck.
Gonna wind up having a tackle store.
That's right. He can open a store, go into business, and then have one special night where you give all this stuff away.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Yeah,
Be
Catfish.
That's
interesting.
right. That's
Aaron
an
runs this
idea,
stuff,
Aaron.
so he understands what's going on.
Yeah, that's
Oh
an
yeah.
idea. Yeah, if you got to watch to get your number. If you don't watch, oh well, tough luck.
Mm-hmm.
That's one idea. I mean,
Losers have to die to have pink. What about if you ain't got no hair?
all right, be safe yourself, Richard Jarvis. Thank you for stopping in.
Lucky, calm down, man. There's nothing going on. Relax. Yeah, the one in running fish. Calm down, boy.
Yeah, maybe some type of. This is what I was kind of thinking, in my opinion. If you had kind of like, you know, quadrants or whatever you would say, like you would have maybe the northeast and have them grouped together, a southeast, um, uh, west or whatever, and something north, whatever, something like that. I don't know. I was just thinking something like that, and then break them down within them areas and match everybody up, or have random, not random, but you know what I'm saying, kind of. But it would have to be some type of bracket system.
That's right. And what Brad said,
Yeah.
there's a ton of people to give out to these smaller tournaments. That's why that would be a better idea to put it off till fall and make one person in charge of the things to give away.
Take it easy, Bug Man. Hey, Froggy.
Rogan.
Take it easy, Bug Man. Thank you for stopping in.
All right, Bug Man. See
Well,
you later there.
Aaron is going to put on a 7-7 tournament.
Man.
Well, he was talking about it. I guess he will.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking.
A bank and a boat guy. Teams, random pick,
Man,
bank guy and a boat guy.
I want to fish in that bad.
Thank you for stopping in.
I had a great time fishing the 7-7s, man. The all night thing, I like that. I didn't catch no fish, but
Well, the one I was in, I caught one fish. I caught the biggest fish. I still love
Aaron, I
don't
think
be
I
talking
can
about my
answer that
pond.
question.
Don't be talking
Aaron, I
about my
think I can
pond.
answer that question for you because it's right out his back door.
There you go.
And
There you go.
9
Sometimes
times
that's what
out
you
of
got to
10,
do.
he would. I mean, if I had a pond that close to me, I would be doing these lives out there at the pond.
When it warms up a little bit, I think I'm gonna go out there. I ain't got no tripod stand right now. That's why I ain't really been out there. I lost it in the lake.
It is,
But I got another
man.
one.
Only thing, it costs money to use that app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would
I just
like
got the free. I still got the free.
I would like to
Stream yard.
see. I would like to see all these tournaments go to that measure, and that's so much easier than weighing.
Yeah, you're right. Just do total inches.
Yeah, it's so much easier, man.
Yeah.
That weighing a fish.
That is hard, So
For
it is
me,
hard for a few of us, no doubt. Yeah, I think inches because you measure them, show your fish, toss him back in the water, you're done.
Right.
You ain't holding him by the, you just
I kind of like
Yep.
that measuring. I was in that month long tournament. I didn't catch but one fish, but it was so easy just to measure that thing and take a picture and put him back.
Yeah,
I can
yeah. I
see
want,
that's what the online tournaments is going to. Just I mean, I can already see it because it's easier to measure a fish than it is to weigh a fish.
The
yeah.
only problem,
Everyone got different scales and.
Right.
the only problem with
Mm,
weighing them online live is trying to get a picture of the camera on the fish on the board. You got to move your camera to do it. See,
yeah.
unless I guess if you're using the two devices, I don't know how all that works.
Mm.
And that's right,
I guess you
Stan.
take your tripod up and just show the measurement. I reckon.
Ah!
That's 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 why on the state records it has to be a certified scale.
That's right.
Mhm.
And look, that measuring thing I bought, I don't think it cost, but it's less
Welcome
than
in,
20. It
Deadpool.
was less than $20.
See, you give people enough time, you could easily have that done, We just do a measuring type of thing. That's a good way to.
Now, if you buy that big old white, wide, long board like Has uses on that canoe,
Mm-hmm.
that costs some money. But that
That's
little
about $100. They about $100.
that little old gray folding up thing made out of plastic, and I put another headboard on it, and I put it on a board, bolted it to a board. It's got holes in it.
They did, Pooh.
And it was easy to do. I mean, I could have weighed a 80-pound fish just as easy as I weighed a 6-pound fish.
That's
Yeah.
right.
See, these are all
Brad,
valid.
boards can be different too. I like that statement there. That's another reason it would be good to put the state v state further away from now because you have to buy a certain board.
Or a choice of a certain board.
Right.
Yeah.
So actually,
doubt.
what you're doing is following the Catfish Chaos,
Right.
Catfish, whatever it is, following their guideline.
Right.
But you got to understand that if you're doing it live and you got a fish, you got to have the ability to get that camera and show that the tail, show it laying there on that board.
Yeah, you're right, Tim.
You got to plan that out ahead of time. So
Well,
if
just
your
take you.
setup is stationary, you're in a mess.
Yeah, true.
That's right.
All I had to do is mine is pick my tripod up and show it. Because I use my back camera and I can see, what I'm showing. So it
Right.
wouldn't be no big deal for me, but I don't know how everybody else set up.
Well, that'd be easy enough. That you have to show it. I mean, make that rule. It has to be shown. You measuring it.
Yeah.
Make that rule simple as can be.
See, in the chaos tournament, you just take a picture of it. You set your phone to where the GPS coordinates show up with the video. I mean, with the picture. and you go to the app and whatever you do and enter the picture into the tournament. And it's real easy once you do it, but
That's right,
doing it
Deadpool.
live is different.
That's right, Deadpool. And we men know that.
I really don't see why you couldn't use a measuring stick nailed on a bowl.
This is 6 inches right here.
Nah.
Oh, Greg, this is R-rated now.
No, I would just say this is 6 inches.
I know what you're saying.
That's where you went where your mind went.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Oh, y'all gonna make me. That's funny. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah,
Either way, it'll be real fun. It'll be,
it's by length because they have issues with scale. Yeah.
make some rules and go with it. Start fishing. Or do you choose one person from each? No, never mind. I'm getting crazy.
I've always waited when I caught one that I thought needed weighing,
But these are good things to talk about. Just to see brainstorm, see what's going on, what other people in chat's thinking. Then, take your time making it up. It is what it is.
grow another shower. Sure.
Oh, Aaron, I'm trying to get Jamie and them to take their boat up there. He got a bigger boat than I got. Bring his Sea Arc up there. We're going to Tillery in North Carolina, Lake Tillery.
Yeah.
I ain't never been there, but there's a tournament later in the middle of the year that Jamie was wanting me to come with him up there, So we're gonna go pre-fish up there. I don't know how far Tillery is away from y'all. He said, "Why you always scared?"
You don't even know where it is.
Yeah, King of Tillery. It don't matter. I'm showing.
I think Aaron just wants to fish with you in your boat, Jeremy.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
I fished back when they first started all that stuff. I fished in a couple of them big money tournaments. I didn't like it. I fished in two of them, and the first one I didn't like, and I said, "Well, I'm gonna fish in another and see if I like it any better." But I didn't like it. I don't know. It wasn't my cup of tea.
Did y'all catch fish?
Yeah, we caught fish, but I'm gonna tell you about me, Dad. I'm gonna tell you about me, and this is my own thoughts on it. This is just me personally. When you have a tournament and it's 14 boats in it, and 12 of the boats weigh in less than 40 pounds,
Yeah.
and two boats weigh in over 100 pounds each, and they traveling together from the same town.
Right.
That ain't never been to where we were.
It makes you wonder, don't it?
Yeah.
I've been there right there with you, Steve. I promise you.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen it. I've seen people come all the way from all over the middle of the country, And
So I don't know. that's kind of the reason I fished the second one. And we fished this one even closer to where those boys were from.
Hey, Andy.
And they weighed in at least 3 times. Both boats weighed in at least 3 times more fish than the third place boat.
That's right,
So,
Donar.
so something just didn't smell right to me.
Mm-hmm. See, I've been to boat though before in our lake to bring in 100 pounds and look at there's normally in our fishing club we have a club tournament once a month,
Mm-hmm.
8 months out of the year, but you know I've had 100 pounds to come in. The next closest boat to us is 70 pounds, and then under that it's 50 pounds.
Well, that ain't
You know,
that big a spread.
yeah,
That's one.
but I've also
That's one
to
fish, you
come
know.
in with 70 pounds or 50 pounds, and another boat come in with 170 pounds.
Well, now that's a big spread.
It, it. Just 2 weeks ago on our lake, right? I was sick, didn't go to the tournament, whatever. I guess I'm glad I didn't. But the teams, I was talking to my buddy, and he called. He's like, "Man, we just landed a 63 pounder." I said, "Oh hell yeah, that's great, man, good." And they had two fish like 28 pounders underneath that. I had 3 fish, had 110 pounds, and I think they got 7th or 8th place out of 22 boats.
Mm.
First place had 200 pounds on 3 fish.
Hmm.
And the dude caught a 106 pounder, and then they had a 49 and another fish in the 40s or whatever, and they won a tournament. And then the second team below them, second place, had 153 pounds on 3 fish.
Mm.
And they only paid 3 spots out. So the team got 4th place. I want to say they had 125 pounds on 3 fish, and they got nothing.
Yeah.
You know it.
Well, the only thing that made me wonder about these 2 boats of guys was that they did it both tournaments, the same 4 guys,
Mm-hmm.
and in water they ain't never been on before.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Something didn't just
Our
something
club
didn't
this year,
smell right.
our fishing club this year, they had a guy who guides and stuff like that out on our lake. And our first 2 the first 2 tournaments of our club, he won both of them, and then he won one before that. That was during the summertime, right? And never had won any tournaments, but won these tournaments in a row. And he got accused of cheating, and some guy was getting bait at his house or whatever, and took pictures.
Yeah,
And he caught fish on Friday and weighed them same fish in our first club tournament this year.
he got
The
caught.
guy, and he ended up getting caught, but they let him fish another tournament, and he won that one.
Yeah,
I
Her
guess it was
she's
Pierce.
got kidney stones and kidney infection.
hey Andy. Yeah, the big bass tournaments, they have to take a lie detector test.
Yeah, they do in all the big ones around here, but the club one's a little bit smaller. They don't really do it, but they're not letting the person fish anymore in any of the tournaments out there. So it's
Well,
just one of them things.
that's what I like about the online tournament. See, it's not it's casual, it's fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
you're not enticed to cheat. You know.
Exactly. Yep. We and on ours, man, we have to show up and sign up in the mornings and have live well checks in the morning. And at first, it was more of a random live well check type of thing. If the guys who are checking them in the parking lot, they just kind of you're by them at because there's
Yeah.
30, 40 boats. People got the boats in the water, and then it was, hey, everybody has to be checked. You got to sign off on it, blah blah blah.
Right.
And then they
Right.
just decided to kick the guy out, and it's like this is aggravating. Just It is what it is, though. I mean, it's
Jeremy,
yeah.
read Catfish Regulator's statement.
Oh, he said, I think I'm not a quality catfisher, and Jeremy just don't want to be seen with me. Oh man, no, I'll come see you. I'll tell you, I want to fish on that dock, man.
That's
I'm
what I was
telling
finna
you,
say. I'd love to spend the night on that dock with him.
I
Yeah, I
know,
would
man.
too. I would too.
That's one of my.
True, man. I've been down there.
Yeah, you been there. I saw you there.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
I
But
believe
it,
yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Wannabe there. Of course, you see the one tonners there. Saw Jody.
yeah, yeah.
I watch them fools every time they on there on Friday night.
I was down there one time with Mike Chavez. He come up. Him and Mama come up, and I was down there when he was down there with Tom too.
I remember, like when I started YouTube about 6 months ago, and I was watching a live stream at night, and Becca was up on panel talking, and I don't know if it was raining or what, I can't remember, but they were sitting in the truck, right, and
Yeah.
just talking, not catching nothing, and that one rod that was on the
One
bank
right.
just
Ooh.
boom, and I was like, boy, I'm watching them every time.
Yeah.
You know, see, this is my thing. I don't care for the channels, in my opinion, that, you know, what I'm saying is I like how regulators and them, they go out there, throw the rods out, put the phones up to see, you can see the poles,
Right.
and they're fit. You know, they might not keep up with chat as much, you know, but I mean, it's cool for them to do it sometimes, but I don't need the people fishing to talk 24/7 while they're fishing. You know, that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
See, I like Aaron's phone when his phone makes a much better picture than Tom's does.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know? Have you noticed that?
Hey, Valerie.
When they
Yeah,
filming, when they're live on Aaron's phone, his phone shows a better picture than Tom's does. Or either Tom's
me,
picture
Jeff.
shows better than Aaron's. One of them better than the other one.
I know they said they got to put it in like one spot or something there.
To get signal.
Yeah,
There's one little spot right there at the start of that duck. It's got the good signal. If you get a little bit off, you ain't got no signal. Aaron can tell you about it. That's what they was telling me when I was down there anyway.
I thought
Where
they
you
had
live, Jeremy? What
100
town
pounder.
you live in, Jeremy?
Good morning, Jeff.
Hey,
Welcome
Jeremy.
in.
What's up, Jeff?
Jeremy, what town
What
you
town?
live in?
I live in Somerville.
Somerville, Aaron.
Yeah, just a little bit outside of Charleston.
Where is
Yeah.
is it 99 South Carolina or something like that?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like out in the country.
I know 5 boys from over there.
96 maybe.
96.
Yeah.
I've been
There's a
invited
bunch
to
of little towns.
It's a very historical place.
Yeah.
They were over here in our campground duck hunting a couple of winters ago. And I stopped in there and met all of them. One of them a minor league baseball player.
Oh damn.
And downtown, have I ever told y'all this story? I don't
No.
think I
What
have.
number is it, Steve?
What number's what?
Your story.
Number 1 right here now. But the people in town go down there and feed the ducks on the waterfront in Greenville. There's some of them go down there every day. Well, them boys hunted 4 days and they ain't shot a duck. And they was putting their boat in, taking their boat out, I meant, at the waterfront. And all them damn mallards swam up there in downtown Greenville now. And they cooked ducks for 2 days.
Damn.
And anyway, I pulled up over there late that evening. I went over there almost every day, and they was plucking ducks. They had feathers flying everywhere. I said, "Boy, y'all had a good look this morning. I'm glad y'all finally killed some." Said, "Yeah, we got them. We got them." I said, "Where was y'all hunting?" They said, "Up there at the waterfront." I said, "Do what?" They done killed. They done killed about 8 of them ducks up there,
Wow.
Hey,
and
Tim, I'm a
and
throw.
and plucked them and ate them. I couldn't
I'm
believe it. Man. I was gonna see. I can't remember that boy's name. My mind went blank on me.
You got the roller decks out, Steve?
Huh?
You got your reach and get your roller decks out.
Yeah, my roller deck. I got a. He got a funny, kind of a funny name.
yeah, man, that dock would be so cool. I couldn't just come up there from one night though. I had to fish multiple times.
Yeah, Ryan Slack. RYNE. Ryan Slack.
I had to cook some food on the bank. You know?
Lives in 96, South Carolina.
Slack or flack?
Slack. SLACK.
I had a buddy that got me in flathead fishing. His full name was Sid Flack.
Yeah, Aaron, maybe this spring, man. Maybe this spring I'll just come up there. I'll talk to Jamie about bringing that boat too. We'll fish on the bank and everything.
3.5 hours.
Because
Jeremy.
that's Kerr. Because he's fishing on Kerr Lake, right? Yeah, he's only about
Yeah,
3. Yeah, you're right. 3.5
the dock is on Gaston Lake.
on
Yeah.
Hey,
Gaston.
I
See, that's
drive
where.
3 hours to fish in my favorite spot in Darien, Georgia. So,
Mm,
Jeremy, that ain't nothing.
Hell, I
that
had
ain't
to
too bad.
drive.
Get in the truck and go.
I drive 3.5 minutes to fish in mine.
Mm. See, I want
Yeah,
to fish one time and sit on my couch in my house. I
you
want to
come out
run
of
up.
Virginia, and I mean come out of North Carolina into Virginia on 85 is exit 4, where you jump off of. So you don't go but 4 miles into Virginia to get there.
to
Tim,
to
I
get
don't know.
where Aaron, were they
Yeah,
fishing?
get to the dock. Yeah,
So it's actually in Virginia.
yeah, it's in Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll make a trip up there. I that's one place I really want to, like I like how that dock has the rod holders in the dock, and it's just,
Yeah.
I think that's excellent. It's
it's nice, man. It's a sweet place to fish, man. It's quiet too. Don't nobody bother you.
what's the Reese's last message?
Sound like a mobile home says. I don't know. I guess he. I know not this past summer,
Mm,
but summer before that. I know he was still in the minors because I called him and talked to him. I called him a couple of years in a row and asked.
all right.
He's a left-handed pitcher, so
See.
he's probably sticking with it because a left-handed pitcher that can throw strikes can always find a team to play on.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it, Ann. We're gonna work something, man.
Yeah, they honor Virginia and North Carolina license in that whole lake, so you don't have to have just a Virginia license. If you got a North Carolina license, it'll work too.
Yeah,
They
that'd be
honor it
good.
in both. They honor either license you got in the whole lake in both states.
The
Right.
technical word for that is reciprocal agreement.
Mm. Now you're getting deep there. I can't comprehend all them damn fancy words.
Only reason I know it is only reason I know it is because Mississippi and Arkansas have the same thing.
Both of them died. That's terrible.
I can't either anymore, Tim.
Yeah, I can't either anymore after my strokes. I used to throw a mean baseball.
I just kick them out of the way now. I don't even pick them up.
Yeah, I look like a girl now throwing.
Yeah, I helped write the law.
his, his brother was Webster.
I like what Aaron said a little while ago. Said Steve helped Jesus make sandals.
I wonder if I am the oldest one in this community.
It's a
That
good
goes live
possibility.
in fishes? I think so, man.
Good possibility.
Somebody said that there was Patriot James was older. I don't know. He don't look older than me. If he's older than I am, he's in good shape. I can tell him that.
Oh, I should not say I look like a girl throwing a baseball. I should have said I look like a sissy throwing a
You don't
Nah,
baseball.
want Miss Valerie on you now. You better get straight with her. You don't want
Yeah.
her
Hey,
on you.
that
look,
frying pan.
I said some other night about a girl, finicky as a girl. I thought Jody was gonna come to Mississippi
Mm.
with a baseball bat.
Oh, Tim said Jesus should throw a cast net. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really like to watch on YouTube like compilations, I think it's called, of people throwing cast nets and messing up, and it catches their legs and they fall in the river or something in the lake.
Yeah,
I can't stand. I die laughing.
I never have fallen out of a boat throwing one, but I fell in the water from the bank throwing one time.
It happens. I
Head
saw
first,
this one
head
guy was
first.
drunk. He threw it. He landed. It's just funny. Has nothing to do with actually throwing the net, I guess. They just get it wrapped around. Mhm.
Well, I ain't 80 yet, Brad.
You're right, Eric.
Oh,
Yeah, my dad
uh,
is 98 years old.
mm. Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty good, man.
yeah. 85 years old, get himself
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of folks around here a lot older than me that fish, but
Oh, wow.
they ain't active on YouTube.
No, you don't see very many people your age on YouTube without some help.
Hey, people, look here.
Let me make it full screen.
Tyler Wake got him a sticker.
Look here, people. I want to do an infomercial for my man
There you
with
go.
the paddle weights. I got my order in, man, and I want to show y'all something that's just sexy as it can be right here. Y'all look here at this dragon weight.
Oh, yeah, that's what that is.
Sexy purple.
Yeah, purple.
I
Yeah.
got I got 4 ounces, and I got some of the corn sinkers. I got 2 ounce, 4 ounce, 6 ounce,
Oh,
and they
wow.
nice. They nice and clean, man. Good weights. And I got some flat bank weights, 4 ounces, and they nice, man.
Yeah.
Anybody out there needs some weights, they don't need to look around. Just go straight check Brad out, man. He's cheaper than anybody else, and he's a real deal, and he's good to work with too. So y'all keep that in mind if y'all need some weights.
I was
I had to plug my buddy. I had to plug him. So
I, I was
There you
gonna
go.
buy I was gonna buy a bunch of them until he got to picking on me in here tonight.
but I thank you,
Oh,
Mr. Brad. I appreciate you working with me on these, man. I'm gonna enjoy these boogers. I get in the river off of them flatheads this summer. I'm probably gonna be ordering some more. But
74, Brad.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I need to make my order. I've been pushing that off.
wait a minute now, Mr. Steve Adams. What
What?
did you say? How
I
old
was
are
I
you?
was answering Brad's question.
How old are you, though?
74.
Proudly 74.
What?
Proud 74.
Well, yeah, I think everybody when they get over about 50, they'll be proud that they wake up.
You got that right, man, because a lot of people don't make it that far,
And I'm telling
Yeah, I'm
you,
halfway there.
especially this day and time. Yep, I'm
Ooh.
going to get ready to turn 58 in May, so I'm proud of every day I get in the month.
I was just messing with Brad. You know I don't take it serious. I just laugh along with everybody else.
Okay, Froggy, I'll check it out.
All right, Froggy.
Brad, I put a post up on Facebook too, but I laid all my weights there, put your stickers up by, and made a post and put it out on Facebook for you too, but I hope it helps you out.
Hey,
Hey,
Brad, do you have
I got my rod from Uncle Lou today.
Oh boy.
What?
You know, I've been looking for a 10-foot rod.
Yeah.
And here about a month ago, in the chat one night, he said, I got an extender. Well, hell, I thought he was talking about something I put on one of my rods to extend it to make it 10 foot. And
Yeah, I
Right.
remember that.
I just told her, I typed in there, no, I'm just going to wait and buy me one when you come out and make your 10-foot rod. So they was talking in here, and I don't know if it was in here, some one of these things. I was up on the screen, and somebody said something about an extender, and I said, "What is an extender?" And they said it's a 10-foot TWC rod. And I said, "Well, I'll be doggone." And Uncle Lou happened to be in there, and Ellie sent it to me. I thought it was some kind of attachment I put on a 7-foot pole to make it 10 foot. That extender, that's the name of the rod. It's an extender. Tangling with catfish extender.
That's cool.
So,
Yeah, man.
I got it today. And Uncle Lou's something, man.
Is it orange?
No, it's black. It's pretty rod.
Nice.
I'm gonna paint it like,
If he,
I paint my black rod so they show up a little better at night,
yeah. If he had a white rod, I'd buy one. In a heartbeat.
No, this one is black.
I done told him about it.
His rods are orange.
Yeah.
But I
They
need
nice.
he talks like he's gonna start making 10-foot rods. I guess I'll end up having to buy one if he does. But
You want to show it off? You got it in the room with you, though?
what, that rod?
Yeah.
It's up there. I hadn't got it put together. It's laying up there in the chair.
Okay.
Yeah, Brad.
In
I'll
other
go
words, you're saying you wasn't prepared.
Huh? Yeah.
In other
Oh,
words, you're saying.
he told me he shipped it.
In other words, you're saying that you wasn't prepared
For what?
for show and tell.
Well, I mean, it's just up in. No, I wasn't thinking about show and tell.
I'm just messing with you, Steve.
I can go get it if you want to see it. It's a nice rod. Got good grips on it. Good eyes.
I dare
Real
you.
seat. The first one I've ever had where the real seat screws down. Most of them, the real seat screws up.
Screws up. Yeah, I've had.
This one screws down.
Yeah, that's weird too.
I almost couldn't figure out how the thing worked. I was sitting there looking at it. I ain't put a reel on it yet, but then I
I'm
figured
hungry.
it out.
Oh, bacon, sausage, shoot, potatoes. Ooh, Valerie.
Look at Valerie. She cutting up, ain't she?
Yep.
Don't you even, girl. I had to eat a banana and chocolate wrap, like a tortilla. That's what I made.
Valerie, what time you want me there? Yeah, I'm coming for breakfast.
You just ate a case of your son's. What are them things called?
Yeah, Lunchables.
Lunchables.
I ate it.
The whole case.
Hey, now.
Well, y'all know what we can't buy down here? I hadn't been able to get it but once or twice in the last year.
What's
What?
that?
Damn salami.
Oh wow.
Oh man, that used to be so good.
Just plain old salami.
Wow.
And you get the hard salami. You
Yeah,
know
the
what I'm
big
talking
nip.
about?
Yeah.
We get plenty of summer sausage. But I'm a salami eating food, and man,
I the potted meat with some corn chips are good.
I don't eat potted meat. I love that double ham though.
Man, I can terrible on some party meeting there.
I can't get it to go. It goes right to the back of my mouth and then comes back to my teeth.
Mine, it don't ever stop, man. All I gotta do is put it in my mouth, it go on down to the gut, man.
Well, what's the difference in it and deviled ham? I love deviled ham. I
Yeah,
ain't eating
I
devil
that.
never
ham.
heard of that.
You know what
I
the
have.
difference is between it and deviled ham?
Uh-uh.
Number one, potted meat is made out of chicken lips. Two, ham is deviled ham. Deviled ham is ham.
Oh, potted meat made out of chicken lips? No wonder I
Chicken.
don't like it.
I'll eat them chicken lips.
Yeah, I will too. I like some party meat, man. I
Yeah,
like
Brad.
sardines too.
Yeah. Yeah, Regs. I seen that white ghost rod is good, man. I had used one. I used one day,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah, that
love
pot
it.
of meat. Woo!
That Underwood deviled ham's out of sight. As far as I know, that's the only brand I've ever seen.
No,
Underwood.
I think that's Lily
Hollywood.
makes some potted ham.
Yeah,
Not potted
Libby.
meat, potted ham.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
Libby. And
Yeah.
Steve's right too. Them Underwood makes it too. Devil ham.
that's the only brand I reckon I've ever noticed.
Yeah, it's
Well,
got
I
the
know
little devil in red with a pitchfork on it.
got a white wrap around the can.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
Of course, I don't ever go to the grocery store either, but
As far
I
as
don't
it
go to the
comes,
grocery store.
I prefer
Mm.
the Lily brand.
Libby, Libby.
No, Lily. Lily.
I never seen it on there.
I seen Libby's Libby, but I never seen Lily.
Yeah.
Me either. I don't believe hog leg can read.
Dude,
I can't.
the kind that I prefer is the first one to get my hands on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, see, Tim said Libby.
Yeah. You know, it's been so long since I bought any potted meat, and you might be right.
I love that dadgum salami.
Look, if any of y'all ever eat chicken feet,
nope.
I ain't
No,
either. I don't see nothing on it. I looked at them in the grocery store. They had them for sale. And I looked at them in the grocery store. I said, man, you starve to death on that thing. Ain't nothing there to eat.
they
Yeah.
got toenail.
Buy
That's
a
all.
whole rotisserie chicken for $5.
At Walmart.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
have no feet on it though.
I tell you, I don't want the feet. I want the chicken. I get that, some rice and some cornbread. Bam, done. $7, $8. We always
Greg
got rice.
talking my language out now. Homemade biscuits with homemade apple butter jelly. You talking the right deal right there.
Right.
Man, some biscuits with some hamburger gravy.
I like that homemade pork sauce gravy with the homemade
Oof.
pork sausage in it. That stuff is right, man.
Boy, my mama and them used to make that.
Oh, fuck it,
God.
me as well. Look at that. Valerie's husband kept Dwayne's in the bedroom.
What the fish nuts?
I've eaten a mini pickle pigfoot.
Yeah, I have too, but the last ones I got, one of them a gristle and skin.
Yeah.
Penrose. That's the only brand I'll eat.
Yeah. Yeah, them Vienna sausage is good too now. I can tear them things up too. Ain't supposed to have none of that stuff.
No.
But I take a little bait of it every once in a while.
Yeah, well, they're coming out saying everything's bad for us now, though.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. We ain't living forever.
No, everybody got to die, but you can shorten your life, I guess. But I think the
True.
biggest thing to that is eating that kind of food. It's got a lot of fat in it, clogs your arteries up. But I think if you do exercise or manual labor or something, make your butt sweat, you'll sweat
They,
that stuff out. Because you take back years ago when people eat that, that's all they eat.
that's
They
all
get
that.
there down, they get there down with a grubber hoe, dig up stumps and stuff like that. They did some hard manual labor and sweated that mess out their body.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work with a black guy on the farm. I moved dirt, but well, the farm was the guy had 10, 12,000 acres, and he would level land every year, some of his own fields. And I got on the dirt moving crew. I worked for them folks for 5 summers when I was in high school and college. Hell, I was working for them when I got married. But there was a black guy on one of the farms. His name was Ray Tanner, and he was a top hand. He did all the planting, he did all the cultivating, and he was the top hand. And payday was on Saturday morning on that farm.
Right.
And on Saturday morning, Ray, when he got paid, if he didn't have to work, sometimes he had to work, but when he got to town on Saturday, whatever time it was, he bought 3 pounds of hamburger meat and 12 half pints of gin.
Mm.
And when he was out there on that tractor in the hot summertime, this 4 cabin now. This was just out in that boiling sun on the tractor. He carried the little balls of raw hamburger meat, about that big around, rolled in salt and pepper and wrapped up in tinfoil. And all day long, he drank 2 half pints of gin every day. He'd eat one of them balls of hamburger meat in a few minutes. He'd take him a shot off that gin bottle and put it back in his shirt pocket. Carried it in his shirt pocket in front of the boss and everybody. And I asked him one day, I said, Ray, how in the world can you make it out here in this hot sun drinking that gin? It looked like it stuff be it kill you, man. Gin is hot now, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And he said, it makes me feel a little good. He said, but I eat that hamburger meat and put it in that raw hamburger meat and let that gin work on eat that hamburger meat up instead of eating on me. And I don't know, he was a way young older than me.
Wow.
And some of them older hands on the place that they've been doing it ever since they ever knew. But that's
Dang.
basically what he lived on with gin and raw hamburger meat,
Wow.
Wow.
rolled
Oh,
in
good.
salt and pepper.
I'll tell you what, he's a tough cat. I know that.
He was a good hand. I tell you what, you can shoot a rifle down a row he laid up. And he didn't never plow no cotton, and he planted it straight as a string. And he was a top hand.
Wow.
What's up, Carmel Muncie?
How about it?
Hey,
Welcome in, Carmel.
People don't realize that back in them days, the top hand didn't ever grab no hoe and go to the field.
Nope.
When the crop was laid by, he didn't ever hook his tractor to no stalk cutter and go to mow and turn road. When the top hand didn't have nothing to do, his check kept coming. He went home, sat on the porch.
Right.
Valerie got the right idea. Sausage gravy with big chunks of sausage, bacon gravy.
Oh
Ooh,
my goodness.
all it is good over biscuit. You got that right, girl. Woo.
Yeah, some fried eggs. Woo. Some spam. I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie, I
come
like
here.
eating spam.
Somebody better knock him
Spam
out
rice,
there.
y'all. Hey, y'all like spam? I like eating it with rice, white rice.
Yep. Hey, I like to fry it in the pan in the morning for breakfast with my eggs. That's good.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you
I
for
like to
getting
have that with
whoever
eggs
did
and
it.
And white rice.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Man, I don't eat no spam. Never taken a bite of it in my life.
Really,
Man, you don't know
you
what
done
you
missed
missing,
out.
man.
Oh wow!
Try a
I
piece of
tell a
that.
story.
In
You gonna
1950,
ruin spam?
huh?
You gonna ruin spam for us?
In 1959, summer of 1959, the coach carried me and 5 other boys on a camping trip all the way to California and back. He did it every summer. Sometimes he went in different directions, but this one was to California and back. When I made the turn in San Diego and Los Angeles to come back this way, me and the other poor boy that was in it, we had $6 between us. We in California with $6 between us. The other 3 boys, they had plenty of money. They even had traveler's checks. Me and VJ had $6. So we bought us a big old jar of marmalade and a big old jar of peanut butter. Headed back to Mississippi. Well, we come on across there, and about the third night, we was in the desert. Third afternoon, somewhere, I guess, in Arizona. And we didn't go back the same way we went. So we pulled into this old place out, and it wasn't it wasn't nothing nowhere. And it stopped at this place, a big old tall building. Went in there, and the fellow was a cowboy standing there behind the counter. Dust on the counter, you could write your name in it from standing off. You could blow your name in it. There's so much dust on the counter. And he said, "What can I do for you buckaroos?" That's what he called us. And everybody's looking around, and I said, "VJ, some meat sure would be good." And we saw a can of spam up there. And VJ said, "Well, let's get us a can of spam." Well, I had heard of it. I just never had eaten it. We got that spam and had that key on it, back in the day.
Yeah.
When you had that.
Right.
And them other guys got some potato chips and stuff. They've been eating. Hell, me and VJ been eating marmalade and damn peanut butter. And we went out and had some benches under some trees. Come to find out it was the old Wells Fargo stop. It was a very historical
Yeah.
place. But 13 years old, you ain't worried about no history. Me and VJ got down there and we bought us a little pack of crackers. He said it'd go good. We had our pocket knives out. We opened that can of spam, and right in the bottom of that can, right down in the very dead center of the bottom of that can, there was a little green ball about big as a marble. And that's all that was in that can. It was a little green. It looked like a green marble with fuzz on it. If I'd have had anything to throw up, I'd have put it up.
Oh wow!
Man, that was mine. That's the only time I ever looked in a can of spam.
That turned
Oh
you
man,
against spam, didn't it, bud?
I was 13 years old. That was, you can figure out how many years ago that was.
man, I don't. Yeah.
I think if I opened the can up and see that too, I wouldn't want to eat it no more neither.
No,
Jeremy, it wasn't quite big as a marble. I don't know how many hundreds of years it's been.
Ain't no telling, bro.
Man.
Good morning, Lloyds. Welcome in.
Hey, Lord.
And, so the next time you open your can of spam, think about that little green ball. Because it's in that can somewhere.
Right. I'll fire that sucker up.
Every one of them got that little green ball in it somewhere. Oh, shit. I can see it right now, man.
Oh. I'm gonna look for it. I got a can of spam in there right now.
You're gonna go open it up just to see if you can find it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was awful. And we killed, we had a nylon 66. One of the boys that had a nylon 66. And I told VJ, I said, man, if you get Chick to go, maybe Coach Henry let us take the car and go down there and see if we can kill a rabbit. Kill a rabbit. Hey, we was on the dirt road out through the desert. And look, man, you could see them jackrabbits coming in them headlights. They got ears about that long.
Yeah.
Man, these things can move too.
Yeah.
Come across that road. Chick had the rifle in his gun. It was a 22. And he go, he see dirt flying at the rabbit. I said, boy, give me that damn gun. I said, first one come out there, I hollered. That thing stopped and stood up on his back legs. I shot him. And I killed 2 of them like that. We carried him up there and skinned him. We thought we was fitting to have us some meat, man. You couldn't chew it. We cooked it over fire. You couldn't chew it. It was like chewing on your shoe.
Man.
It was never could swallow it. I mean, I chewed and chewed. At that point, I'd eaten a bunch of rabbits, but you couldn't eat one of these.
Yeah.
You had to parboil one of them or something. Bad as I wanted something to eat.
Man, I love me some rabbit stew.
I love rabbit too, man.
I like rabbit hash in the morning for breakfast, man. Pour over them biscuits. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I make a dish with rabbit.
Come up on the farm. I made me a bunch of homemade rabbit traps, and I'd set them out in the fields and stuff and catch rabbits, man, every day. One day I went and checked one, had a dead burning skunk in it, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that wasn't good. I kind of eased the door up on it and locked it in place, tied it back so that the trigger go. Well, I make it as the trigger go down in a hole, and you take an apple or something, rub it all on the outside, and throw it all the way to the back of the box, and set it down. When he go in there, he smell that apple. He go in there after it, his back hit a little trigger.
Yeah.
It's got a notch in it. Kicks it the hole, and the trap door slams down.
Right.
I caught a pile of rabbits like that when I was coming up, and I'd clean them. And my grandpa always liked to fix the hash. And sometimes my grandma would. Most time my grandpa, he liked to get up, cook breakfast by 4:30 in the morning. So he'd take a rabbit, make rabbit hash. And one morning we come in there, and my sister and I stayed with my grandma and grandpa. Well, I stayed there most time anyway with them. And we come in and eat breakfast by 5. We sit down and eat breakfast by 5 every morning. We get in and start the day. But my sister come in, oh, Lord, you done made beef hash. She thought it was beef hash. So she sat in and opened up a biscuit, man. She piled that stuff up on her. She said, man, that's the best beef hash I ever tasted. My grandpa said, ain't no damn beef hash. That's rabbit. That's that rabbit came away and caught yesterday. She said, oh, my God, that's rabbit. Oh, that's nasty. I can't. I said, well, you said it was the best you ever eaten. Now you can't eat it just because you found a rabbit. Shoot.
Yeah. Rabbit meat is very, very high in protein.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah. It's lean, too.
High.
I never tried it.
It's lean meat. There ain't no whole lot of fat on it either.
I make a dish with rabbits called patacchia. It's an Italian dish that I learned to cook in my hometown. About 30% Italian. And I learned to cook it. Boy, you talking about some good stuff, man.
I bet it is. I love me some rabbit now.
And if you don't have if you're going to feed a lot of folks and you got too many, you can put a cut up chicken in there with it too and make it. And have rabbit and chicken. Man, it is really good.
Right. It's just Squanish Stan says, anyone ever have goose breast jerky?
No, I have, but I bet it is good.
I've had jerky made out of beaver. It's pretty good.
Dang.
Most time don't let stay around my place too long to make no jerky out of it. Take a little while to dehydrate it. I be to eat it and digest it before it hydrates.
Yeah, Tim, we don't eat rabbits and just like squirrels and oysters with months with R in them.
Yeah, you get them weevils on them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, them wolves and worms.
Yeah, that's right. I call them weevils, but yeah, that's what it is.
You know, in the Delta, In the Delta, the squirrels don't get that. In the hills, the squirrels get them too.
Yeah.
In the hills of Mississippi, the Delta squirrels, they don't get those parts, that worm in the neck. Them squirrels get them all over their body.
Damn,
We used to have
Hey, whoa,
flying squirrels where I live, but me and a boy, friend of mine, we always when they're hunting, he had a little rat-tailed dog would tree every squirrel in the woods, man. That thing hated a squirrel. So a lot of times after school, we get together and go squirrel hunting. So we did that squirrel hunt one day, no squirrel up on. We looking at the dog in the tree. We looking up at it. I said, "There he is." I threw my gun up to shoot, and every time I did it, that joker come off that tree and sail right straight down at me. And when he got to me, he threw all his legs open. There's a flying squirrel. Threw his legs open. That thing done a swoop right at me. And he landed up on another tree. I said, "Man, that freaked me out. I ain't never seen a flying squirrel.
Yeah.
I
I've
didn't even
hey,
know."
Don,
I've
Don,
seen them a couple of times. My son got them all over his property up there where he lives in Arkansas.
I didn't even know we had none, but sure did.
Shit, I
y'all
had
see
a
that
pet
comment Don R made
I see
before he
it.
goes to bed?
I see it.
like popcorn or wings.
How you cook them up, Don?
It sounds like he must fry.
I don't see nothing on them to eat, man. They got a leg bone running down there, and they got them toenails. The only thing I see is a pad on the bottom of the feet. It's a little soft. You might go chew on that a little bit, but I expect that'd be like gristle.
It looks
That
like
might be-
gristle.
That might
Yeah.
be why he says he fries them up like popcorn.
Hey, Jeremy,
Yeah.
do you know what that white stuff in chicken crap is called?
No.
You
I
know what I'm talking
don't.
about, though, don't you?
No, I don't.
But you've seen it, ain't
What, chicken crab?
you?
White
That
chicken
white
crab?
stuff in chicken crap.
I know what it is, Steve.
You know what it is?
What is it?
Tell him
Yeah.
what it is.
That's chicken crab too. Yeah.
Oh man. I'm a city boy, y'all.
I ain't never figured out how a chicken take a crab and got that white in the tooth right on the top. I don't understand that. They know how to do something.
They got something going on in there. Yeah, we got black squirrels down here too, Stan. My neighborhood used to be covered up with them.
Thank you for stopping in, Lloyds.
Yeah, I would like to have a black squirrel. That'd be cool.
Yeah, my son when he was coming up, still at home, my oldest one, he's an excellent squirrel hunter, and he would try to limit out on black squirrels, just black ones. That's all he'd shoot, and he did it a couple of times.
I hear you tell me, Lynn.
Yeah, I had a gray squirrel that was my pet for probably 6 years, almost 7 years.
There's
And
a
he
bot.
just died this year.
Get that bot. Get that bot. Man, there been 4 or 5 bots in here tonight.
Yeah,
Somebody done got it.
60. Yeah, that's what I grew up. My parents gave me a used 22 rifle when I was 9 years old, single shot, and I killed 6 rabbits
Okay, Lord.
running with that thing, and took me a long time to do it, but I got it done. And when I was 11, my granddaddy gave me his shotgun. And you talking about wearing stuff out with a shotgun, man, I was an excellent shot. I've been shooting at 22 where you got to draw a keen bead.
Yep. See this place right here?
Yeah.
That's Sunnyland Farms. And they have pecan trees.
Yeah, what kind of tree?
Pecan.
Pecan trees.
What is that?
Pecan.
It's a
The nut. The nut pecan.
You talking about pecan?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan pie.
A pecan you set by the bed, man.
I was an old pecan by the bed.
He talking about a night job to pee in, so you know how to get up, and go to the Johnny house.
Look here, you say tomato and I say tomato, or you say tomato and I say tomato.
Uh-oh. What do you say, Lucky? Hey, man.
He says, "Give me some spam."
He
But
said, let's
that
go.
guy
He trying to go to
Harry
bed, man.
Wilson used to pay me a quarter a tail. And man, I'd rack up on some money when I was younger.
Did you ever steal pecan?
Oh,
I didn't have to steal them; they gave them to me.
No, I'm talking about the sale.
that's that squirrel I had, y'all. He was lazy. He'd lay around. He would lay around like a cat.
Oh yeah,
He let, I
I've
let
seen people with pet squirrels before.
he'd run on the couch. He'd just lay over there all day and not just yawn and act like he's. It's hilarious.
Tomorrow you empty the pecan. Yeah.
I know when my daughter was about 4 years old, I was out there working on the big truck one day, and she was out there walking around in the yard. And I looked, she come walking to me with her arms holding up like that. I said, "What you got, boo?" She said, "Look, Dad, I got me a squirrel. It's a little baby squirrel." I said,
Up
"Where
under
you
the
get
tree.
that?" I said, "Where you get that from?" She said, "I was over there walking across the yard, and he come out the woods walking to me, so I picked him up." She said, "Can I keep him?" I said, "No, you don't want to keep him." She said, I forgot what she named him, but she named him something. I said, "Look, baby," I said, "Mama probably looking for him." I said, "Carry him back over in the edge of the woods now, let him go." So she carried him back over and set him down in the edge of the woods. She come back walking to me. He come a squirrel right behind her, just hopping,
Yep.
trying to catch up with her again. So
Yeah.
she
Oh
played
wow.
with him for a while. She eventually let him go. But I said, "That was cool. I ain't never seen that happen
Yeah.
before."
Yeah, I'd take
Dang.
mine outside, and he would run around a little bit in the yard, and then he would come back in. And then my wife had a like a little harness for him. I would
Uh,
take him out and stuff in the parking lot. No, for real. And
Really?
it was crazy. Yeah, I'd feed him
I
all
bet
kind of stuff. He'd eat out of my hand. He had a huge cage. Um, but hell, when we lived in an apartment, he stayed out of the cage 90% of the day. It
oh
didn't
wow.
didn't chew on nothing really. You just you know it was cool, man. He
yeah, I bet you
would
got a
push.
whole lot of looks when you walk across the parking lot with that thing on a leash, didn't
I'm telling you, we had my wife was in pharmacy school and had a bunch. There was like 95% women in the class in the school, and that they would there'd be a bunch of girls over there, and they'd be coming over looking at the squirrel and everything. He's running around, jumping up, and yeah, it was crazy. He'd lift his arm up and you'd pet him, and it was funny, man. It was
you?
funny. I ain't
That
Man,
gonna lie.
wasn't
Melissa,
that
man,
wasn't the
Melissa.
one that wasn't the one that got loose in the church down in Biloxi, Mississippi, was
No, I bet not. Yeah, because she got him. Her dad got him. We had a tropical storm down here, and her dad worked for the city and ended up finding two little tiny squirrels. They were real tiny, and one ended up dying. But we kept one of them. The other, and we gave the other to someone else. It ended up dying or whatever. But yeah, so we had this squirrel that was super tiny, and yeah, man, his name was El Chapo Jr.
he? How long did it
Yeah.
live, Jeremy?
He said 7 years, almost
Yeah.
7 years.
Wow.
I
Probably
think
longer than it made it. Longer than it made it out there in the woods, probably.
yeah. Oh, he lived a good life, but it looked like he got sick. Like, yeah, he ended up getting sick one night and just kind of looked bad from there on out. And it just,
They
yeah,
probably like a cat. They may get a urinary problem, kidney problem.
yeah,
Cats.
Yeah.
it could have been something because his eyes ended up becoming a little yellow.
Well, he had liver problem.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what, in my opinion, because he ate some. I gave him some nuts and he ended up eating them all. And it was like some different ones that I never fed him. He ended up getting kind of sick. And then after that, for a few months, he just was sick, So it just one of them things that,
Yeah.
that happened, but he would eat good broccoli. I mean, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my sister ended up sticking me with a vet bill, a high vet bill, because she had a Persian cat,
Yeah.
and they say that every time it uses the litter box, that dust goes up in its penis, and it stops its penis up, and it
Oh
can't
man.
pee. And yeah,
One of
that
Jeremy's tiny cats.
Mm.
Oh man!
Remind me not to use no litter box.
Right? Yeah.
If you got a male cat, that's the worst thing you can do for that male cat.
So we got a blue nosed pit bull.
Well, this tomcat I got, he better use that litter box or he gonna be outside.
That's right.
Yeah, I can't.
Wild animals or something though. I see Brad talking about that squirrel king. Do y'all know what a prothonotary warbler is? Bird?
Good
What
googly
did you
moogly.
just?
I
Oh,
ain't
What
never
what?
did you
heard
say?
nothing like that.
Oh,
Huh?
what?
That's a little
Oh,
bit
what?
beyond my education, there, Steve.
Well, yeah, I bet you've seen them around the water. They're little bitty yellow birds, yellow and gray birds. Little bitty, they small birds, and they're usually flying right around the edge of the timber along the water. I know y'all got them. Because, yeah, I mean, I know you got them. But that's their name, a prothonotary warbler. There's about 1 million warblers. That just happened to be this one's name. A few years ago, I was sitting out there fishing. I had out 2 poles, and I was fishing fairly close to the bank with I was fishing flathead, and I had on shorts and t-shirt. And this little warbler came and landed on the end of my pole. And I was sitting there. They real friendly birds. They're not scared of you. They'll get right around the trees, right close, and all. I even had them land on the boat, but this one landed on the fishing pole, and he tweeted a couple of times, and that fool came over there and landed on my shoulder, on that t-shirt, and I could feel his little claws, holding on. And he was just sitting right here on my left shoulder, and the next thing he hopped down on my left leg, and was sitting there on my left leg, walking around on it. And I just sat there and looked at him, and I didn't move or nothing, and he flew off. After a while, he flew off. After a while, he came back, landed on a pole, and went over yonder, He didn't land on me but once, but he was right there on me.
Welcome in, Curtis.
I was.
I like what Tim Elena says. Says if you can reach the sand in the box, I salute you. That's pretty good. Hey, Curtis, how you doing, bud?
What's up, Curtis?
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, ain't that catfish, Curtis?
Yeah.
Oh,
Equipment,
okay.
Kurt. Equipment.
Quiet man, Curtis.
Oh, quiet man. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your recipe, Kenny,
What's that?
for cooking them
Okay.
chicken leg, chicken foot.
Yeah, I like to marinate with soy, fish sauce, oyster sauce, salt, pepper, egg dip. Man, that's a pile of stuff on there. And then cornstarch and fried 325-degree oil. To finish off with barbecue sauce and your choice munch away. Yeah, I could do that now. Did it get crispy? What about the leg? The leg ain't nothing but a bone. You cut that leg off right there at the toes, or do you keep a leg on there too? Because I don't see nothing on that but skin and bone, man. I just been curious. I see them in the grocery store one day, but I didn't get none because I didn't know how you fix them. But they
Well,
must
that
be
is.
good because every time I ain't been to the grocery store in a long time, but every time I was going to the grocery store, you see chicken feet. They got
Won't
them
you,
like back here.
won't you screenshot that, and that way you know how to do it.
Yeah, I got them here. Yep. Yeah, just add a bunch of salt to it. That's basically what it is. That soy sauce is salty, man. Yeah, I got you. Got to remember the cornstarch. That's probably what I would leave with the recipes of cornstarch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can screenshot. I'll do that right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's that's a bad bird to have around, buddy.
Back in the mule days, where I live here, man, it's covered up with buzzards. There's a few around now because they still raising cows over on Levee on Arkansas and Mississippi.
Right.
But they're not as plentiful here as they used to be.
I know I was hauling butt on a back road one day out in the country, and uh, you know, they sit in the middle of the road eating on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one didn't. He didn't get away in time, and he smacked my windshield, and man, he exploded. And man, I thought I was going to throw up.
No,
Man,
man.
that mess stunk. God Almighty, it stunk.
I killed four of them with one shot one day
Wow.
off of this thing.
Thank you, Don R. I got it, but I done took a screenshot. I just might go get me some chicken feet and try them, Joker. I didn't eat everything on the chicken but the feet and the beak, so and the comb that's on top of his head. But I'm gonna try them feet, man, just for the curiosity.
Yeah, that
Hey,
cone looks eatable, you know. I mean, it looks like a big old strawberry up there.
Yeah, I ain't never eat it. I ain't never known nobody to eat it, but I reckon you could if you got desperate enough.
Look what Rex said.
Yeah. The way you fix them is throw them in the trash.
Yeah, I never ate them. I looked at them. I kept wanting them. I said, how in the world would you cook them things? And I wonder what it tastes like. You know,
What
like
I
it's much
what I
doesn't eat.
wanted what I wondered was who was the first one that ever ate a chicken foot.
Yeah,
I
really.
don't know, but I guarantee you one time that joker was hungry when he done
He was hungry.
it.
He had to be hungry.
Ain't no dirt.
Man, look at that chicken foot, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. And I remember when my granny was growing up. She said she used to when they when the mama would cook a fried chicken. You know, uh, the kids would have to eat the neck and wings
Yeah,
and the feet, and the adults got to eat the breast and
Mm-hmm.
legs and stuff like that.
yeah.
Hey, Jeremy,
what's up?
you ever eat Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
They got a big farm. They got about, I don't know, it must be about 2,000 acres of chickens right up the road from me, about 25 miles. They've been there for, I guess it's about the 15th year. They developing a chicken that's got three legs.
Uh-oh.
Sure are.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I know
They trying to get that, extra
KFC recipe.
extra drumstick, out of it.
Yeah. I'll eat that.
The only problem is they ain't been able to catch one of them damn things to cook it.
uh,
I'm gonna tell you, man, they grow chicken so fast though. I went to a chicken house one time hauling chickens. They load them up, put it up on the flatbed, and you strap it down, carry it to the plant. But them boys was picking them things up. Those chickens, they were just flopping around, rolling around on the ground. I said, "What's wrong with them?" I said, "Look like they're sick." He said, "All them hormones they just shot them up with." Said their
Ain't nothing,
body grows faster than their feet do, and their
there ain't
feet can't
nothing,
support their weight, so they just wobble around on the floor.
there ain't nothing but
they can
medicine.
grow a chicken out now in 8 weeks.
Yeah.
sometimes 6.
Hell, ain't nothing but medicine.
Yeah,
Like,
and all them antibiotics and stuff is shooting with growth hormones and stuff.
that's right.
And all that stuff is in the chicken when you eat it. That's why you see so much obesity and all these women with this well endowed and stuff. It comes from that.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
need
it says.
free
I mean,
range.
I'm just stating what I was told. So I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they tell me.
Man,
Well, I know
But
they'll be.
I've seen them chickens, man. They look like it's about 8-10 pounds, but the legs won't. Man, they were
thank you,
little
Roger.
teeny legs.
Thank you. And don't forget, I've got that pinned to the top of the chat
I
where
tried. I tried to make a donation. I couldn't figure out how to do it.
wow.
It didn't come down as PayPal. It came down as some other kind of. Have you clicked on the link?
No, let me go click on it now.
It comes down as some kind of crazy something, and you can't make it say no numbers or nothing. You got to sign up and join and all that.
It went to PayPal.
Yeah, but you got a set of numbers up there. 000.
It says find more fundraisers on Generosity Network. Our baby Austin Dieters memorial expense, and it's got 000. That's
Well,
where
then try to put some numbers in that 000.
So I was able to do it tonight.
Did you have to sign up?
No, I didn't have to sign up for nothing. No,
Well, that link
I mean
in
I
Mike's, that
already have
link
a
in Mike's wouldn't
PayPal
work
set
for
up.
me. I couldn't make it work. I couldn't put no numbers up there. I tried to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it wouldn't put no numbers up there to stay 0.
Yeah, I'm trying it right now, and it's doing the same thing. Oh,
I didn't know how to do it, so I said I can't do it, but I can't do it.
I mean, I guess it worked. You know, it said my wife looked at it too. She said it sent tonight. I don't know.
Well, was you able to put a dollar figure in there?
Yeah. But yeah, I was able to put
yeah.
$50.
Hey, Steve,
Yeah,
if you want to donate,
yeah.
you click on that donate button, and then it takes you to PayPal, and
Oh, okay.
then you can
Then you can
choose
do.
10, 20, 50
I got
other,
you. Okay.
and you
Well,
can
I'll give
put
it
the
to you.
other amount that you want to in there.
I got you. Okay, so you click on donate.
Right.
I thought you clicked on donate after you set your dollar figure.
Yeah, that's what you would think, but no, you got to click on
I got
donate.
you. I know what it looks like. I get it now.
That's the first. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be all good though.
Look at Yana, Kenny. That's battery. What
Yeah, I
battery?
seen that.
I,
I ain't never known put the feet inside the bird. I ring it. I killed it. They cut them off, stuck them in there. That would freak me.
She threw it away and made chili.
yeah. I really like to see people trying to help him out.
Well, I'll tend to it when I get awake.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with chili, batter. Chili is
Look,
good at any time.
I
I ain't
love
gonna
it.
lie. I ate a whole pot of chili like 3 days ago, y'all.
I
My
love
wife
it.
had 1 cup out of it.
I hope she didn't have chili beans in it.
No,
No,
I
oh,
don't eat
I
with
put
beans. I don't make no beans in mine.
yeah. I had 2 cans of beans, 2 pounds of hamburger meat, them diced like
Tomato.
tomato and chilies,
Yeah,
like
that
that you would put in
rotel.
the dip. Like I put that and I think a can of diced tomatoes, and I put a bunch of seasoning in. I put the chili seasoning, Plus, I put a bunch of cayenne pepper and a bunch of stuff in there.
Oh man, I bet that was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good. I noticed though, when I started eating it at first, it was because I had it in a slow cooker. You know, I cooked it all, put it in a slow cooker for about 6 hours or whatever, and ate it. It was a
Yeah,
little spicy, and then the next day I kept it on low, the whole night. So it's kind of slowly cooking it, and then it was like the heat, the spiciness of it, kind of disappeared
Yeah.
a little
Well,
bit. As it was cooked more.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about all that, but you know,
You know it was good though, right?
I know damn right. I put that. I made you some cheese bread, some cheese toast.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
can't.
I love me some chili. I make chili around here all the time.
I
I
put a
like
bunch.
beans in mine though. I like to keep everybody alert the next day.
There you go. I don't like the beans. I put a I put a tablespoon of cumin in mine and I make a double
yeah.
recipe. I
Yeah.
love cumin. Man, I love it.
Mm, that's
There
good.
go, Tim. That's rough. You can't bring a can of beans in your house. Your wife gonna make you leave. Great day.
Oh, Lord.
Man, I like them beans now. Firepower in my house everywhere.
Heck yeah.
Man, I like a chili with a grilled cheese and sour cream and
Mm,
cheese in the chili, and then a grilled
that's-
cheese, and then a cup of Coke.
I hear you.
That is my ticket right there. That is.
Well, y'all can be as big a bean eater as you want, but I knew the biggest bean eater that ever walked the face of the earth. I spent a month and a half with him in Texas picking cotton. He drove one pick and I drove the other one. And the only thing he brought down there was 3 changes of clothes and a crock pot and 3 sacks of white beans, white native beans. And every morning before we go get on them pickers, he put that water, he soaked them beans overnight, and he cut that crock pot on. And when we come home at night, or well, that next morning, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, he eat that whole crock pot full of beans. And he did it every night that we was down there.
Dang.
And
Froggy, I figured out how to get that thing working. You got to click on the donate symbol,
yeah,
and then it sends you straight to PayPal, and then you type it in there.
I got
Yeah, yeah. He texted me the one I got.
you. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, it wasn't in. Yeah.
You have to click on the donate. Don't try to put the dollar amount in the where it is, but you got to click donate, and then it takes you to his PayPal, and then you have to you can either donate 10, 20, or 50 or other. And then if you don't want to donate 10, 20, 10, 20, or 50, you just put the amount in there.
Mm. Valerie's
Hey,
talking about eating a chili with some over eggs and some biscuits.
oh
I know
Lord.
Kenneth's gonna eat that anything with a biscuit.
Anything with a biscuit, I'm in, bud. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Every time they mention biscuit, he's like, "Oh, I
Yeah, I
need
grew up
that."
on biscuits, man. We had biscuits. My grandma made biscuits every day of her life when
Every
I was
day.
coming.
The
That
old
sounds.
heads did it, man. They made a roll them out every morning.
My
And see,
grandma can make them, and I tell you what, like what we didn't eat like for breakfast, she put it on a plate, and she had one of these old cupboards where had a flour sifter in the middle. You know, you pour your flour over in there and turn the handle, and it was
Right.
sifted in a bowl or something.
Mm-hmm.
And she would on each side of it had a glass door with shelves, and you could put stuff in. She put them biscuits in a plate and put it up in that cupboard. And you could come back out at lunchtime and get you one of them biscuits still just as soft as when she baked them.
I think
Mm.
they call it
Nobody
thing.
get hard, man. They can sit there down till supper time. They still be soft. I ain't
Yeah.
never seen nobody make bread like that.
Wow.
Didn't
Wow.
they call them things a pie safe or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, she used to
They
put
got
pies
they,
in there too.
them
Let them
women
freeze.
got them women got a name for them things.
A
Them-
pie safe.
I
I ain't
believe
never
I ain't
seen it.
positive.
I ain't
I'm
never
not
seen it
positive.
no, but my grandma had one the whole time I was coming up. And, that's the only one I ever seen though. But
Well,
Rex, what did he say? Yeah, there you go. No beans and a side of cornbread. I like the beans, but I like my jalapeno cornbread. Man. That's some good stuff with chili.
I ain't never tried that.
That's pretty good. Mix up your cornbread with jalapeno. Chop up some jalapenos and put it in there. Put you a can of crushed corn in there and mix it up just like the recipe says to do. And that's some good stuff, man.
Mm.
all right, Frosty, you don't have to yell at me, but you think I should take the link down?
Froggy getting you straight, boy.
They're coming for you. That's funny.
Yeah, you got that right, Ernie. It's good with anything.
Made me want to cook some food.
Yeah,
I
man.
ain't, I ain't gonna lie. We got a little smoker, you know, and I like putting like the bone-in pork chops with a handle.
Yeah,
Man, them were good. Just smoke them on there for about 40 minutes or so, and or some what's it called? Like some chicken legs or chicken wings, some
yeah,
chicken wings, or with some lemon pepper chicken wings smoked.
yeah.
Man, that is
Yeah, sounds good, man.
I'll eat them up.
You
They're
right,
so
Ernie.
expensive right now, though. It's
Oh man,
unbelievable.
I tell you, everything's expensive now, man. I swear
It
to
is
when it's roof, man.
it's crazy. I mean, I want to say I got a 1 pack of chicken wings, and it was like it was almost like 16.50 or something like that. $17 at Walmart, something ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Everything done got high, man.
Yeah, it's about cheaper to eat out than it is to bring groceries home now.
Yeah, yeah, I tell you.
Ernie, you right. That mayo, you put a little mayo in them biscuits, keep them soft, man. I love mayo biscuits. I like to do drop biscuits instead of regular biscuits because it gives them a little bit crunchy. I like a little crunch on the outside crust.
Yes.
That stuff is good, man. Make you want to slap yourself. Mm.
Frog legs, yep.
Man, don't even talk about fried frog, man.
Them,
I'm due for a bait of them. I ain't had none of them in a regular while, but that's something high too.
them are good though, man.
I think them frog legs come from Pakistan.
I think it grows some of them over here, but I think there's a lot of them come from overseas. But there's a little butcher shop near me. I most time go get some every once in a while. Last time I went down, a case of frog legs was $40 some. I said, well, I put that back in the case and I moved on. I said, I ain't paying that much money.
They what's the
Damn.
name of that country over there?
You get
Um,
13 cents in a case, but I ain't paying that for them.
I can't think of the name of that country they come from. They ain't never been able to figure out how to raise them here. We can't raise them here in captivity.
I
They,
just donated $1 to see if the link was broken, and it's not. So I'm gonna leave it up. Okay.
the wing places here. If you order wings or if a place sells wings, they tell you up front what they cost. Cause they like somebody was telling me the other day. Seemed to me like it said $6 for three, maybe.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy.
Take it easy, Don R. Have some good rest, bud. We'll see you later.
We
Froggy,
we
I
ordered
understand. I wasn't. meaning that directly towards you, but I just donated $1. I followed the steps on that link, and I donated $1 to see if it was broke, and it went through.
Yeah, but see what she said. She donated, but it's still pending.
Well, mine went through.
It shows up on the donation.
It might
Yeah.
take longer for it to go through since she's over the pond.
Right.
True. You're right, Valerie. You just get chicken wings, man. They almost give them to you. And then when that
Yeah.
buffalo chicken wings come out, and the wings got so famous, the price went up. That's what they know when they
Yeah.
know that they're gonna sell stuff. They jack the price up on and make more money because they know
But
you're
it's a
gonna buy.
shortage. It's a shortage of them.
Well, the wing we get our wings by the case, and the case is $80. 40
Yep.
Yeah,
pound
everything got
case.
stupid, man. They got too high to do anything now. But best
Yeah.
thing to do now is go down to the pond, catch you some of them little cats, and fry them up.
Well, that's what I told. That's what I told Kay. I said, hell with this catch and release. I'm gonna start keeping some of them fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a few of the small ones too, man.
I
Friday,
love man. I can eat catfish all day, every day. I love
man.
it.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm like a rotor. You better not get around me when I'm eating, man.
That's
You
right.
liable to
Y'all talking
liable
about
to
that
eat some
fish?
limb.
I think I'm gonna go in there and take the fish I caught last Saturday and let it thaw out. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
gonna do.
I want to know how they taste. I may have to come to Georgia.
Oh, they're good. Believe me, they're good.
I got a bait. I got a bait that I cleaned one. I seen one in ponds in 2 days. Because they gonna bite you like a bullhead does in a pond.
Yeah,
And I catch bullhead so fast I can't even keep up.
I just kept 10, but that's how fast I was catching them. I mean,
Dang.
just as soon as you
Let,
throw it out there.
well, that bait I made will absolutely wear out a bullhead, and I bet channel cats will too.
Man, I caught them on pond worms. I was just taking the pond worm and cutting it in half, and
Come
then
here.
I was taking
Come here.
the number 6 Aberdeen hook, J hook, and I was running it through down the body,
Nah, it's gonna be the
and then I was threading it also, and then I just threw it out there. I caught 2 or 3 fish on one piece of worm.
Yeah, like
You're a trip. Ernest said, "Yep, look at this salt pork now. It's like $6 a square, and ham hocks look like they were starved, no meat on them, and $7 a pack of 3. You know, they call it smoked meat now, but it ain't really smoked and put in no smoke herbs with hickory smoke on it. They just put that smoke flavoring on it,
that's
and it ain't nowhere as good. And it got all them dead burn preservatives in that smoke flavor.
Brought my crickets home that I
Yep.
didn't use.
he got him a cricket box. Look at him. What'd you do? Put toilet paper in there with him?
I put toilet paper rolls, and then I had
Damn, the boy don't even use all his toilet paper.
and I put sliced potatoes and carrots in there.
What you got in there, Hogley?
Cricket.
Oh,
Cricket.
okay. I hear you.
I know I'm growing my own worms this year.
And so I put a screen in the lid. I cut the lid out and put a screen in it.
That boy's uptown, ain't
They don't stay alive long, but they when you catch it when you go buy crickets,
he? Yeah.
I buy them in this little thing right here, 100 at a time. What I don't use, I bring home and put in that thing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You better hope that lid don't fall off that thing one night. You have crickets all in there. It'll be about singing right beside your ear. And the there. Winka, 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 winka.
It's funny that them brim won't bite them old black crickets you catch uptown under the street light.
I
My
used to
papa,
fish with them.
my papa used to own the rocks fishing camp down in Kissimmee, Florida, and when the mayflies was
Mm-hmm.
going, he'd spread white sheets out on the ground under the light,
Mm-hmm.
and the mayflies would get on that sheet, and we just go pick them up, put them in a
But you know them old big black crickets is everywhere. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
fish won't bite them,
No,
and that's
I've
strange.
tried using them before, but and they won't. They're
I
not
tried just
regular
breaking off.
grasshoppers.
I broke them in half and used that bottom half. They still won't bite. That's
Weird.
strange.
Right?
They stink though if you catch them. Get it, you smell it on your hands. They
Yeah.
stink.
Maybe they just nasty.
Maybe so.
You know.
There you
I've,
go.
I've used them and caught fish, but I use night crawlers with it. I put one of them crickets on a night crawler too. I think they're biting the night crawler,
They
not the
biting the
cricket.
nightcrawler because they won't bite them old black crickets.
No, Ernie, that's why I saved my crickets. I ain't got money, so I got to save my crickets. Bring them home.
Well, me and Lucky in hot water. He done knocked her bedroom door open.
Oh,
And she done turned that TV up so loud. She sleeps with TV running. And I
Yeah,
walk.
that's what my daughter do. She go to sleep at night. She always got something playing upstairs. I can hear it running.
And I went up yonder to get something to drink a good while ago, and she was in there on her telephone, looking at her telephone. And I woke her up. And I think it was on this show, so it was after 1 o'clock. No,
Man,
it wasn't.
you
It was
go to
on Mike's show.
you go to wake it up, Steve. You might not get no gravy on your biscuits anymore. You might just have to put a little salve on.
There ain't gonna be no biscuits or gravy in my house.
oh.
She gotta get up. She gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
Oh, okay.
She be
That
ready
means,
to too.
hey, that means you ought to cook breakfast for her.
The last time I did this, I had cooked bacon, and she was still mad. You know,
Bam.
she got to be mad when she won't eat bacon.
Well, you gotta be pissed not to eat some bacon.
That's right.
But
Bacon go with everything. I don't care what it is. Y'all look at Mark gonna pop in here now.
Clog my arteries. Bring it on.
Anybody said bacon, it already automatically summons Mark.
what's y'all's take on chitlins?
Froggy,
Man,
my
I'm gonna tell you what, I could eat a chitlin 20 miles long with a biscuit on every curve.
I figured you was a chitlin eater.
Oh man, I love some chitlins now. But I like to fix them myself. I ain't gonna eat them with just anybody fix them because you don't never know if they gonna leave a cone chafings in there or not.
Downtown. That's funny.
I've eaten them. I've eaten them about, I guess, 3 different times that I really could eat them and like them. But most of the time, they too strong for me.
Yeah, I like
But
to
I
take
always
them.
liked at deer camp, when I used to be in deer camp, somebody was always going to cook a big old pot of chitlins and cook them out on the porch.
Yeah, I used to cook them all the time. I get inside and boil them in the pot, and I put meat tenderized over in the pot. Just stick it in there with them, and boil them till you can take a fork and stick in them when you pull the chitlin up. It pulls through, get them real soft. But before you cook them, them things got a little skin, like a little membrane on the inside
You
of
got
them.
to get that off of it.
Yeah, pull that off of them. That makes them a whole lot better. You leave that membrane on there, and they ain't as good.
I can't stand that strong taste. So yeah, we see it, Frost. We're gonna eventually get it tended to. We got until sometime in February.
Froggy, it must be on your end because mine went through. I I don't know. It must be on your end because mine did go through.
First or second weekend of squirrel season every year when we start our camp up. And if I forgot it the first weekend, the second weekend I was gonna have me a can of yellow corn. And when
Thank
they
you
cook,
for
and when they
trying to
cooked
help,
them
Roger.
chitlins, they never did catch me doing it. But when they cooked them chitlins, they boil and pour the water out and boil. And every time they cook them, I come back and I drop about a handful of corn in that water with them chitlins. And there they boil them up and then they pull it out.
Thank you, thank you for stopping in, Lloyd's.
and, and they finally get them out and scrape them and all. But they boil them damn chitlins, pour water out 7, 8 times.
I did
Put that
that one
handful of
time.
white corn in that water with them chitlins.
Yeah, I did that one time, man. I posed some corn over in a place. We had down at the hunting club. We had a chitlin cooker. We all got together. And there's one old cat, man. He was eating them, man. I bet you that joker eat 3 pounds. Every time a fresh batch hit the plate, he there grabbing some. One old boy went inside. He had a corn patch out there side the skinning shed where we had the cooking. He went there and got a handful of corn and put it up on the bottom of the plate.
Yeah.
And that old boy come back and got him one, and man, he rolled it back, see that cone. He said, "Man, y'all clean these things?" The old boy said, "Oh, we run a hose to them." Man, that joker went at the door and barfing and puking around so you could hear him gagging around the corner of the shed. He didn't eat no more though.
Yeah,
That thing tickled me. We was laughing at that old boy.
broke him from sucking eggs.
Yeah, that joker, tell you how many he eat, man. He'd be the first one there to get a bait every time he had a fresh batch hit the plate. But I can eat them boiled too with a little vinegar on, but I like to take them, bat them, and fry them.
See, I like the boil. Best ones I've ate was boiled.
Yeah, I
I,
eat them both ways. A lot of people won't eat them boiled; they just want them fried. But I eat them both ways.
I ain't never tried them.
Man, I tell you what, you can't never knock nothing unless you done tried it, man. People talk, "Oh man, good God, they nasty." How you know you eat one? No, I ain't eat them things. That's what you don't know. You need to try one anyway. Just take them one mouthful and try it, then get your opinion based on facts.
I try. I mean, it depends on who cooks them. You know.
Well, that's why
Well,
I'm fine with who cooks them now. I'm gonna cook mine myself. I don't just trust anybody to do it because a lot of people don't even know where that little membrane you got to get every minute.
it don't take but one bite. You know whether you can eat them or not, Jeremy.
That's right.
Yeah.
They got a different, distinct taste, but I like them with a little vinegar on, a little pepper.
Mm.
Hot sauce and ketchup. The way I like
Yeah, they
We
good too with hot sauce. Yeah,
we could just eat a cheeseburger too.
it. Well, that's true.
yeah, but you could top a cheeseburger with one of those triple chitlins. That'd be good too.
Chit,
Oh, dang.
chitlins, Ernie. We're cooking hog guts.
You never know. Shit, I made some burgers on the smoker and smoked them.
I bet that's good.
About 45 minutes, they just pretty much turn red. You know, kind of reddish. You know, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty good. Not bad.
I cooked burgers tonight, man. Onion and jalapeno burgers and made some tater cakes.
Mm.
When I worked on the research farm for them Germans, every year they'd send 1 or 2 Germans over for about 2 months to do special projects. And this one time it was an insecticide guy, big old fat guy, wore white clothes all the time. And, and once a week, it looked like Mr. Clean.
Yeah,
And once a week, we'd all chip in and somebody go to town and buy up like a bucket of chicken or a sack of hamburgers, hot tamales, whatever it was, once a week when during the working season. And that guy never would put in no money, but he was always sitting at the table waiting when the food got there, and he could put it away, man. He was a
I
damn
bet.
glutton. He was a glutton. And I told one of my German buddies, I said, you know, I don't remember his name, but I call him Manfred. I said, Manfred he ain't put in no money yet for none of these meals. He said, he's don't nobody like him, you know. He's that way. So I had a big garden up in my house, and I had jalapenos uh, and some other kind of hot peppers. And my neighbor across the street, I don't know if y'all ever seen they call them decorative peppers. They about a half-inch long.
Mm-hmm.
He had them growing by his front door, and they put on peppers, but they're all different colors.
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all ever seen one?
I don't think I ever seen none of
Yeah,
them.
red and
Man, they got so
green
many
and
different
black.
peppers.
Even a blue have one plant have all different colors, little bitty peppers.
Huh.
And I bit one of them over there one day, standing around there talking to him, and that damn thing like to knock my head off. It's so hot. So I went over there and I said, Billy, I want to get some of your peppers. He said, man, get all these things. I got a double handful of them peppers, and I put them with my jalapenos and my other hot peppers. And the next day on the research farm, I went up there a little bit early for lunch and got a little skillet and put a little oil, and I cut them peppers and I sauteed them peppers real good. Got them real good and crunchy. And I daubed them good with paper towels, got all the oil off of them, and put them in a bowl and set them on that plate. Set them on the table. So we was all in there eating, and this German says, Mr. Clean says something pointing at that bowl. I couldn't understand him really good. He didn't speak real good English. And I said, there's fried peanuts. Whoa, fried peanuts. Oh. He reached in and got him, just reached in the bowl with his bare damn hand now. And he threw a damn chunk of them peppers back in his mouth. And I was sitting on the other side of the table trying. And there's a water fountain right there. And I watched it. I had my head down. I watched. He slid that chair back. Well, I jumped up and ran to the water fountain. And he was trying to get to that water. He took off running another way. We heard that door slam in the shop. And I went out there to check on him because shit, I didn't know if I done killed him or not. He had his head up on He had that water on him. In that we had a big wash basin in the shop, you know, for washing your hands and stuff. He had his head up on it, run that water. I went back in there and sat down. I said, well, I broke him. I broke him from grabbing all the food. And them other Germans were sitting there. They was laughing. They never did tell him no difference. I burned him up, boy.
Okay,
Hey, I
folks.
see you. I see you sent me a message, buddy, and I'll get with you in a little bit.
All right, I'm going to take this down. Do y'all see that right there?
Yeah.
Because it's not. I understand what Froggy's talking about. My donation of $1, checking it out, does not show in that right there.
That's
Where
right.
the green numbers are.
That's right.
And so, but if you click on that yellow tab, which I did, it takes you to your PayPal, or it takes you to PayPal, and then you can donate however much you want to, and it goes through. It does go through. It takes it out of your account, but it's not showing up here on this screen. So if y'all want me to, I'll just take the link down because it's not fair. Not showing up on that because it doesn't show. I know I donated $1, but it doesn't show it right here on that green number right there. So
Well,
I
you
think
see what I'm looking at up here in the top right hand where it says sign up and log in.
right. Well, you just click on that yellow button right there on the yellow donate button,
Yeah.
and it takes you to the PayPal
But see,
account.
you don't know who if you don't type Austin Dieters in there, who you sending it to?
You click on that yellow link, and it takes you to Austin Dieter's
Uh,
PayPal account.
yeah.
And it shows you, once you click on that link, it does show you that you're donating to the right place.
Okay. Okay.
But I understand what Froggy is saying. It's not showing the amount that has already been collected right there. It just says 000.
Right. I don't know.
So I think I'm just going to take that link down until it does get
Straighten out.
straightened out, because this is the link that Austin Dieter himself put out in yesterday's chat.
Yeah, I went right to it, but I couldn't figure it out.
Well, you got to hit that yellow tab,
Yeah.
and then it takes you to Austin Dieter's PayPal account, and you follow the information from there. And you don't have to have a PayPal. You can donate from a debit card or
Right.
credit card or anything like that. But I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna leave it up there for now. I think for tonight, and then maybe he'll get it straightened out. But I understand what y'all are talking about. It does not show how much is collected so far.
Mm-hmm.
But when you click and donate to Austin Dieters, it does go through, because it went through my account already.
All right.
All right. All right. Just clear that up. I understand what y'all are talking about. All right. Let's get on with the show.
All right, dude. You got it going on now, Razorback.
Get that bot. Get that bot.
All right. Somebody done got it.
Okay.
I got to go get another pack of cigarettes. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm sorry to interrupt the show, but
No, man. You doing a good thing right there. I mean, you explaining and getting things straight so people can donate. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I understand what Froggy was talking about. It's not showing up how much is collected so far. That
Yeah.
part of the link is broke, but it does go through. When you follow it all the way through, it does go to Austin Deer's PayPal account, and then you can put it in there how much you want to donate, and it does take it from your account. But I understand it's not showing how much has been collected so far.
Yeah. Put a little juice to my mess here.
Well, I want to get y'all's opinion on this right here, this thing right here. Before let's see. All right. I'll share it.
Damn, I walked right by that rod.
Yeah, I don't think you want us to see it.
Didn't even think about it.
All right, let me get y'all's opinion here. All right.
All right.
So, what do y'all think about that?
I like it. It just I couldn't hear the words they good. It's kind of fluttering in and out. But I mean, I heard it earlier tonight on his live. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good, man. I like it.
Got that blues twang to it, man. I like it pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it too. I mean,
Is that the song you're going to use for your intro?
I think it is.
Yeah, I should go for it, man. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you can always switch them around too.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes you know. Play
Yeah.
one a little while, and switch to another one for a little while, and come back to that one.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, stir it up a little bit, baby. Yeah, that's right. Stir that pot. Yeah, get it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, Cabbage
I
Regulator. You see him?
wrong.
That he wants the link. He said he's ready. There he
Oh,
is.
here it comes. Come on up here,
I'll
Aaron.
be right back, y'all.
So there's Mac, baby.
He look
out.
like he's in an airplane.
Anybody want anything from McDonald's while I'm here?
Hell yeah.
Man. Give me
Get
an
a
extra large
cheese,
cup of coffee.
quarter pounder with cheese.
How about biscuits and gravy? They got good biscuits and gravy here.
Yeah,
You-
that'll work too. Throw in some scrambled eggs with it.
You're going to send Kenneth over the edge.
That's all right, brother. I got some in the refrigerator. I can go in there and whip up some in a minute.
Then I went and got the rod and
I know how to make some gravy, brother. I'm a gravy making food.
Oh, man, he is funny.
I make gravy so good, man. You just take a biscuit and sop it out the pan.
yeah,
I make food so good you got to take the biscuits in the air just to get the flavor on the biscuit.
Mm-mm.
That's right.
That'll
So
work.
Jeremy,
Oh,
what's it gonna take? What's it gonna take to get you to drive 3 hours to come fish a real lake? I mean, you done seen one of my buddies catch a 130-pound blue. I mean, what are you actually scared of? I told you I'd help you with the gas money. I mean, you know.
Oh, no. I don't know, man.
I got plenty of fishing rods. I mean, what's your excuse?
Yeah,
Do I need to write you a permission slip for your wife to let you come out for a couple days?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that might be helpful.
yeah, Aaron, a week or two after that, another dude caught one 120 something.
Yeah, I know it.
In the same water.
I'm trying to get him to come fish Gaston, bring his boat. Let's go up there and catch a couple of monsters underneath the train trestle bridges and stuff.
That's the spot. That's where they at, brother. Right there where that little net goes there into them flats.
Well, it
Yep.
sounds like to me, I'm not as popular as some of the people he's fished with, like, Palmetto and all of them. He only wants to be seen. He only wants to be seen with people that can, get him numbers,
Oh no,
to
this
get him subs.
this
I can
this
get him subs, but I can't show him how to catch real fish.
this spring, I will make it up there.
This spring,
Yeah, it's cold right now.
are
I
you
can't
a
be driving
pansy?
through no snow.
Oh my God!
Can't be driving through no damn snow.
Thank you, Melissa, for bringing me some coffee.
Melissa,
Melissa bring you coffee,
I just don't get it.
and she
I
laying up in
can't,
the sick,
I
and you
can't
got her to
believe she
bring you
brought you
coffee.
coffee and didn't bring me none. That girl always give me coffee when she get yours.
Oh, I'm just glad she brought me one because I know she's in pain, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking at her. I know she in pain. She can bring me a bigger cup next time.
You hit your ass with a frying pan.
You ain't no dirt. Ain't no dirt. I see her. She throw that frying pan up in cheddar all the time.
Heck yeah.
I know she keeps her hog leg in line too, buddy. I know that.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Can't get nothing by her.
are you getting off work, Aaron, or going to work?
I'm getting off work. I'm going home. I don't live about 15 minutes from work, so
Oh wow.
I work in the city and I live in the country. That's how far away country is from where I live.
There you
I'm going past a big old dairy farm right now.
I love going by them dairy farms. They smell like a doggone
I
lovely
love the
perfume.
smell of manure in the morning.
Look, man, ain't nothing no butter in the world than fresh country air, baby. Ain't nothing no butter.
That's right.
There's about 15 deer right there. Oh, don't jump out. Thank you.
Man, you gotta watch them boogers. They everywhere.
They're everywhere here.
Yep, they everywhere up here too.
All
You
right,
know
I didn't
what?
mean to interrupt the show. I was just trying to get to the bottom of why Jeremy's so scared, and I still really ain't got to it. I mean, I know I'm not Jamie and Rebecca and all of that, but we do have good quality fish here, and you got somebody that said he'd help you pay for gas. So I'm just
I'll
trying
make.
to figure out
I
what
will
the
make
excuse is
my
now.
way up there. I will
Huh?
make my way up there. I promise.
Oh my God!
I will. I will.
Ooh, don't jump out! Don't! Thank you.
That's right, Susquehanna. Them pig farms, man, open up the sinuses.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot,
Aaron, you
I
need to
really want to
watch
fish
my
with the
show.
jock up there, man. I'll be honest with you.
Well, what I'm saying is, you bring your boat, and we can go out in front of the dock. I mean, imagine what we're catching off the dock. What we have if we could have a boat. Tom lost a monster fish underneath the 85 bridge on almost a whole bluegill. We never seen it. He never turned it. He never did anything. It bent that Mad Cat's rod to the water, and he couldn't turn it. He couldn't do nothing with it.
I had one. I hung one like that across from the dock on the other side of them woods where that little flat is over there.
Yeah.
I was over. It's about 8 or 10 years ago. That thing still haunts me, man. I hung that joker and I couldn't do nothing with him. He went downtown, stripped my line off, and
That
broke it
fish
off.
that Jody lost that morning on the dock, that was Epic said he estimated that fish to be over 70 pounds the way it did.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, that's the biggest fish I ever hung in my life, but I couldn't do nothing with that joker. I still
You see
have
that?
dreams about that.
Out there in the Hades hole,
Damn.
Tom's neighbor was out there on a boat with noodles, and he had a fish in the Hades hole break the nylon rope off a noodle.
go.
I heard that.
That takes some
Jeez.
power.
Hey,
There's some big ass fish up there where y'all at now.
Well, I mean, what's your excuse? I mean, if you're a true fisherman, you'll drive 3 hours to catch a monster.
I will.
I mean, you have not had nobody put you on the spot like me. I'm putting you on the spot. What are you scared of?
I ain't scared of
Why
nothing.
do you need somebody to hold your hand to go fishing?
That fish is scared of me up there.
Why do you need somebody to hold your hand to go fishing?
I don't need nobody to hold my hand.
Well, undoubtedly. I mean, it's been an invitation for all of last year, and have you showed up yet?
No, yeah, I ain't showed up yet. I will though.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all heard it here. You know,
Yeah.
Y'all heard it here. Jeremy will show up there.
But
he's
when?
all hot. Oh, look, he's all hot and wants to fish the dock. Well, he don't even have to have a boat for that. All he's got to do is drive 3 hours, get a rod out, and fish the dock.
Hey, Aaron.
I mean, it ain't nothing but excuses. Is all I'm hearing from him. You know, it's
Hey,
all I've seen Jeremy do. Actually, he's caught one nice fish. Okay, one nice fish. Other than that, the boy is the king of tying leaders that we never see him use.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes, sir, Steve.
He's waiting to see how big Jody and Tom's show gonna take off. Now, if it takes off and starts getting lots and lots and lots of views, he'll come on up there then.
Oh, I ain't getting invited.
Hey, Melissa, how you doing, girl? I hope you're feeling better. I've been
Hey,
praying
Melissa.
for you.
Sure hope you feel better, girl.
Yeah, me too.
When's the fish gonna be biting up there, that dog?
They bite all the time. They're biting in.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. Why are they fishing somewhere else?
What they gonna be biting in? They're gonna be biting in what? March, April?
You can catch them up by any time. They're a little slower in the wintertime, but they're bigger fish in the wintertime.
See, y'all, we're gonna be able to get. What kind of bait can we get up there?
Shad, brim. You can go to the
Where'd
bait
you
shop
go,
on
Aaron?
buy eel.
Yeah, because
Aaron.
I want to be able to get some prime time baits. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, what I say is prime time for that area. You get shad. I'd take a throw net and get my bait with shad. And
I say, I could throw a net if we can find some boat ramps to throw them on at nighttime. I know we can get some some
especially
good.
if you got a boat ramp with a light on it, that draw them in, you know. But yeah, that's what I used to do. You get the shad and get catch bluegill. Then, like I say, you go to the bait shop about 10 miles down the road there at Clarksville and get you some eel. And you rocking, man. You rocking.
That's something I
I've
ain't
never
never
caught a
fished
fish
with
on
is
eel.
eel.
I've never even caught a fish on eel. I
I
tried.
I
have.
ain't never fished with eel.
I fish with it. I done caught matter of fact, the last time, let's see, was it the first 7 to 7 Aaron had, I was fishing the second week, but the first week he had it, I was with Art and Josh and them, and we was fishing down there at Clarksville. And that's when Josh was helping Becca host it that day. We was all down there fishing. I was fishing with eel that night. I caught 2 that night on eel. Yep, I thought I had it on film, but I turned around and looked, my GoPro done went off, so I didn't get the fish on there, but I caught 2. That daggone GoPro, man, you gotta keep an eye on that bugger. That joker will kick off on you anytime.
I got a correction to make on this rod right here. On this
Thanks for lesson.
extra. It's a medium rod. It's not a medium light. It's a medium. Just like that one that caught that 222-pound sturgeon.
Roger. Uh-oh. Y'all look over for Stan. He coming in chat here now.
Well, listen here, the heavy
Go.
10
And I
foot
got
heavy.
and Chucky bought me a medium heavy rod. And I already got a reel on it. I got a Chaos 60 reel on it. Brand new. And guess what? it wouldn't fit in Melissa's truck. I didn't even get to use it.
You got to fix you a rack or some kind of way to hold them thing.
Yeah.
Well, here's this one.
Let me make you. Oh heck, yeah.
Yeah, sweet looking rod, man.
Yeah, it is. Oh wow.
Damn.
And that's a 10-footer?
Yeah. Yep.
What kind of reel you gonna put on it, Steve?
Probably a 309.
Okay, I hear you.
I think I'm gonna take the level wind off of one of my 309s. And I'm gonna try it without it, but then I got two 660 piston, but I believe the way they
You need
throw,
a bigger reel for that.
I believe I throw all the line off of it.
Yeah.
So on a 7-foot ugly stick, I can hum it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let us see the reel seats on that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't know if I can figure out how to do it or not. But
Yeah, I like them like it. I like reel seats like it where it crew back down to the reel.
yeah,
Right.
they go
top
down.
Yeah.
Right. That's to me, that's the best way to put a reel on a rod.
See,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
pivots too.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's
Sometimes the ones from the back will loosen up, but then ones that come down from the top, I think gravity helps keep it tight to the reel so it won't loosen up.
yeah. Well, look here. It's the first rod I ever bought. I mean, I ever had that. Up here it says,
That's a cane pole, ain't it?
yeah,
You was alive back when stick was invented, wasn't you?
yeah. It says 7-foot heavy. I mean 10-foot heavy. And it don't say nothing about lure weight on it. Y'all ever seen a pole didn't have a lure weight on it?
No.
Well,
No.
these don't.
But I believe that you could chunk some showing
Oh,
up
I can
head
throw
with
10,
that rod.
I can throw 10, 12, 15, 16 ounces easy with this pole.
Yeah.
It's a heavy.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a big rod holder for that.
I got it. I got big rod holder.
You set up then, man. Only thing you need is get to the riverbank.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, at least Steve ain't scared to go fishing.
I just ain't going out there when it's cold.
Yeah.
I've seen Steve fish my tournament in the mud, slipping and falling. He ain't scared.
I know,
No,
man. Hey, that was epic as hell, man.
Yeah, it was epic night. I've seen it too.
I said if that fish slides back in the water, it don't count.
Yeah.
I can't see chat, so Melissa, if you're in there, I hope you get to feeling better.
Well,
She
I slid that fish back down the bank to the water. And that clay ledge ran on out in the water about 4 or 5 feet.
Did y'all know that there's a cat food shortage?
No.
Well,
I have never in my life seen a cat food shortage.
Yeah, canned cat food, you can hardly get it. I'm glad my cats don't eat canned food.
You can't find cat food around here. Nowhere's got it.
Had to get some spam.
The little old green ball.
Solo.
I mean, what I got to do, Jeremy? Do I got to cook you a steak?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Alicia,
I
how
mean,
you doing?
help you pay for gas and cook you a steak. I mean, what's it really going to take?
I don't know. What kind of bait can we get?
Melissa
Are we gonna be able to get some primo bait?
Melissa says thank you, Aaron.
Well, Mad Cats put up a post the other day. I can go get shad from Mad Cats.
Yeah, I seen that, man. He had a bait tank full of them, didn't he?
Yeah. And eels. They got so many eels down there. Chunky and them would be in heaven.
I know,
Yeah,
right? I heard they
Right.
like $6 a piece.
I don't know how much the eels are. They got
Well,
some big. They got some monster eels down there. Last time I was down there, they had 4 big old tanks full of nothing but eels.
hey, Alicia. Alicia.
glad you're in here, girl. It's good to see you. I hope you feeling better. I've been praying for you too. Hey, Aaron, that place is near Rockingham, North Carolina, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where
it's
it's
about an hour and a half from my house down on the other side of Sanford.
How? Yeah, I know where Rockingham is, but
You go
where is it
down.
at
You go down
where is it at
Sanford,
in
get on
relation
US
to the
one down there.
Rockingham Raceway, where they had the NASCAR races? Where? How close is it to
No,
that?
it ain't. Well, I don't know how close it is to Rockingham, but if you go down 87 and through Sanford and get on US one in Sanford and then run that to the new bypass, and then once you get on the new bypass, it'll run you right past Mad Cats.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna take me a ride one day because I'm thinking about getting a couple of their rods.
Dang, Kenneth. I mean, hell, I can't get Jeremy to come fishing. I might as well just ask you to come fishing. You mean you're up there in the area? You're not as scared as he is of the weather. Oh, it's too cold. How can you call yourself a fisherman and you're
all
scared
right.
to fish in weather?
All right, you done twisted my arm.
I mean, it's called. Look, they're having the biggest catfish tournament at Curry Lake this weekend. It's called the Ice Bowl. You're telling me that if somebody paid your way and you put your boat in there, that you wouldn't come up here and fish the Ice Bowl for a big tournament?
That's a
Yeah,
big tournament too, the Ice Bowl. That's one of the biggest tournaments they have on down there on the lake.
that's a big one there now.
Oh, I
Welcome
mean,
in,
you're
Fish
all about
Ranch.
fishing. You're all about fishing tournaments. I mean, why ain't you and Jamie up here on his boat fishing this big tournament?
He he damn he got I think he got COVID.
What about your boat? You ain't got COVID. You just got scaredness.
Yeah,
All I hear from you is, "Hey, I'll fish a tournament. I'll fish a tournament." And then you got somebody trying to get you to come fishing with them, paying half of your way, and you're still down there in Nowhereville.
uh, I know, I know. I gotta swap my gas tank out of my boat right.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's why I ain't been out there.
Oh, here we
Uh,
go.
Hey, Lisa, I know I heard about you live. I'm sorry I missed it, girl, but I'm gonna go back and watch the replay. I'm sorry I didn't. I heard about it too late. It was over with, but I'm sorry.
How about the end of February? I come up there.
Oh my God.
That's
The
only
end
that's
of February.
3 weeks.
That's another month away, man.
I got a tournament on the 19th.
Oh, you're going to fish?
I got a tournament on the 19th, and I
Wait
got
a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it a tournament for not time? Because if it is, I'm going to watch it because you got to be damn well good at that.
yeah, yeah.
Anybody that does a live just to sit there and tie leaders, I mean, where does these leaders go? Because we don't ever see you fish.
They still on the table.
We
I
never
figured,
see you fish. You never go live. Is it because you skunk all the time and you just lose lures and you just don't want us to see it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I got to get out there. Oh shoot. Oh
You know me. I ain't gonna hold no punches. I'm gonna call it like I see it.
yeah, I ain't been fishing. That's true.
If you ain't been fishing, you ought to have a closet full of nothing but leaders.
I do. I got a shit. I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them, y'all.
Ain't nothing wrong with stocking up on them. Now you gotta use them, bro.
Nah, I know.
Can't get it. You
Get out
can't get him
there.
to go fishing.
I know. I
He's
know.
gonna
Hey,
become the
Hogleg.
leader store. You want a leader? Call Jeremy. He'll send you about
I
15
got.
of them.
I'm the leader man.
Hey, Hogleg, you need some leaders? I can hook you up with Jeremy.
yeah, he can send me some.
I got two for him. I got two. They going to him.
Yeah, Lisa, I like to watch your lives, girl. I watched a bunch of them. I'm sorry I missed that one. I guess so.
Everybody.
I don't get notifications no more. I don't know. I don't get many. A lot of them goes on. I don't even get a notification on them. So
Yeah,
I
YouTube sucks
saw
right
it.
now.
I saw a bunch of them.
yeah.
Her and Dan was fishing.
Oh, we
I
got
saw her
somebody.
catch a little bluegill. I think it was a bluegill.
Yeah.
Fish Ranch, where you at? You say it's icy on the river and the lakes. Where you live at? You must live up north somewhere.
Mm.
Oh man, I thought I heard it click.
Yeah? What you clicking?
I thought somebody else wanted to come up on the panel, but yeah, I guess it was you. You're on the bottom now.
It won't me, man. I didn't click. I'm
All
still
right,
in.
Carl. I think I'm going to call it off.
Do what,
All right,
Steve?
Steve.
Lay
Take care,
down a
buddy.
little while. I'll see y'all later. Man. I enjoyed it.
All right,
Yeah,
Steve. We'll
thank
see
you
you
for
later,
coming
man.
up here, Steve.
See y'all later.
We
All right,
always
buddy.
enjoy your stories.
All right.
Sparkle pants. What is that, Brad? I missed the sparkle pants. I like to check that too.
What the?
You got the splain, man. What is it? Like Ricky Ricardo told Lucy, explain me, Lucy. Yeah, I don't know. Mine got bad, but not getting notifications. I get some notifications, but some of them I don't. And I find out about it after the fact. You know, I see people talking about it. I see the replay come up.
Uh-huh.
That's the way I am. I don't get notifications, and when I do, it's already over with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see the replay when they post it up. We can see the replay, but I missed it live a lot of times. But I still go back and watch them. What I can, the ones I can. All right, Brad. I go watch it. I check it out sometime today. I have to see what's going on. Alicia, when you gonna start singing some songs to us in your lives, girl? You know I've been after you a long time to go ahead and turn that beautiful voice loose you got. I know you can sing because I done heard you sing before. Yeah, I'm calling you out, girl. When you gonna give us a concert? Ain't nothing no better than sitting there catfishing and singing. That's a good deal right there. Now.
Brad, that email you sent me didn't go through. I ain't got no email yet.
Polka dot. All right. Young polka dot bikini.
Oh hell, Alicia. Oh, there you go. 8 degrees.
Oh, girl, you gonna have to get you some baling twine and tie, make you some spindles so they won't fall off of you. 8 degrees.
Wow.
Lord have mercy. That give me goosebumps just talking about that suspense.
Mm.
Yeah, are you sending it to hoglegcatfishing at gmail.com, Brad?
Oh boy.
Go on, Alicia. Be styling, girl.
Right there. That's my
Style and a
email.
profile.
That's right.
It's my handle at gmail.com.
What you get at McDonald's?
What?
What'd you get at McDonald's?
Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, and an apple fritter.
Oh, man. Apple fritter. I didn't know they sold apple fritters at Mickey D's.
Well, I like them strawberry pies.
Yeah, apple fritters. I could go to that big donut shop that I like to get donuts from. They're open right now and get a big old apple fritter there.
Oh, man. That sounds good right now, but I ain't supposed to eat that stuff. I could eat just one.
They're alpha predators about the size of a basketball.
Get you one of them bacon maple donuts.
Yeah, they got them
Yeah,
too.
hey man, y'all getting into some serious stuff here now.
It's good now.
I bet it is, man. Mm.
Jeremy, how you know about this stuff? Because you don't ever leave the house.
I know.
Mm.
I used to live by a donut shop.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to.
Y'all, I know what it is. If Jeremy comes up here and catches 100-pound fish, then he's going to have to go home and tell his wife they're moving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He go turn into one of our neighbors down in there.
Hey, what's the biggest fish caught from that dock?
My 61-pounder.
Dang, that might be tough to beat.
Tom caught a nice one down there too, didn't there? What was it? It was in the 50s.
55.
Yeah.
There's been 3 hooked off of that dock that the people, his neighbors, that said that they fished there for years and they've never seen a catfish that big that broke off at the dock when it missed it. They missed it with a net. They said it was huge.
There's some big ones in that water. I believe it's something that would break the record in gas.
Yeah, there is.
In Virginia,
You just gotta fish the dock at the right time. You know, right now, when I was last time I was up there is when Jody was here, and Jody and Tom went up to the house to go to bed, and I stayed down there fishing. And as soon as they left, I caught a 20, 22, I caught a 15, I caught a 14, and they was all up there in the bed. I mean, the bite has always been like early morning, like 3 to 5 or 6 o'clock, somewhere around in there.
Yep. That's a good time in the morning, man. That's when they go to feed and on up.
You just got to be there at the right time. Only thing they're doing, that's just a travel corridor. They're feeding on mussels that's out there in front of the dock, and that's it. We've caught them, and the mussels be falling out of them on the dock.
You ain't do a beat of mill horn on them, did you?
Yeah.
Y'all look at this.
No, I ain't pulling no deeter.
Look at this.
What is that?
Ice.
Froze up river, a lake or something.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
That joke will be iced up too. Let me see.
I ain't trying to live nowhere like that.
Me neither.
Hogleg, if you was 3 hours away from me, Hogleg, would you come fish with me?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
All right. I'm just checking to see where the loyalty. I'm just checking to see where the loyalty stands with my friends. You know what I mean?
I'm going to meet you at that dock. I promise you.
I'll tell you something, Aaron. We're gonna get old Hogleg and Melissa about fish with us too up on Current Gas, and sometime or another.
I've been contemplating the 9.5 hour drive to get there.
Yeah, but just enjoy it, man. Take in nature. You're an old truck driver. That's just a walk in the park, brother.
Yeah, but I don't know if we got a vehicle to make it 9.5 hours.
Well, doggone, go rent you one.
If they're gonna do that, they might as well just get a plane ticket and fly. They'd be here in an hour.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Somebody could pick them up. The airport's in between where we fish at. I got to go to Raleigh I can go to Raleigh to pick them up and then go to the dock.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the simplest way. Instead of trying to drive 9 hours, just get a damn plane ticket, fly here. You'd be here in an hour.
Probably won't be too much difference in cost either with the gas hazard.
That and renting a car.
Yeah.
And it ain't a motel. Ain't a mile or so from where the dock is. If it wants to stay
They probably don't even have to have a motel. Tom and them's got the spare.
Well, that's true too. You can stay with
because
Tom.
I'm always fishing.
Tom and Michelle will welcome you with open arms, man.
Michelle wouldn't care.
No, they open you with open arms, and Michelle gonna feed you too, brother. You gonna need somebody to help you get up from the table, man.
What about this? What about this breakfast sandwich?
Oh
Now you'll
man,
never know it because you'll never know what the breakfast
My
sandwich
ass
tastes
will,
like.
I will be up there.
Oh my God,
I
it's like
will
a
show
broken.
up
It's just a
there. I
broken
will.
record.
I
It's a
will.
broken record.
I will. I promise.
Jeremy,
Everything that I have seen about you, Jeremy, has never come through. You backed out on fishing with Jody because you got scared. You're
Whoa,
scared to come
whoa,
fish North Carolina.
whoa,
Um, I mean,
whoa.
everything you say you're gonna do, you never do. I
One
mean,
thing.
anybody in here can vouch for me. They've seen it. They've known me as long as I
One
have.
thing. I didn't show it one time.
Um,
I was saving
well, you
Jody.
had all last year to come fish the dock that you said you was going to fish. You never showed up. I mean, which year are you planning on coming?
2022. I'll be there.
When though?
The fishing gonna be the best. You think?
man, Tim,
When he gets
Louisville,
permission from his wife to take the boat out, that's when.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tim, Louisville, right good ride from a dock. See, I need to do some calculating on that. You getting double-digit hours to do that.
Chucky said, "Don't you live close to South Boston, Aaron?"
It ain't too far. I think Aaron's falling out, but let's see, Aaron lived in around Graham somewhere, so that's from South Boston. That's probably about an hour and a half south. But the dock is probably about an hour from east of South Boston.
Emelina says, "Don't you live? How far do you live from Louisville?"
I just told her. Oh, Louisville. Oh, I said about double digits. You looking probably close to 10 hours.
Shit.
Anyway, from 8 to 10. I have to calculate it up in my head. I've been there, but it's been so long I can't remember.
Mm.
Yeah, I would. I'm contemplating still going to the dock.
Yeah, man, you ought to. We all meet up down, man, have a little powwow, do a little fishing.
I'm down to the dog, y'all. I'm telling you. I'll show up.
Look, any of y'all come up by, let us all know. I mean, Tom don't care if we get together down there. I mean, if it's too many, I won't even throw a rod at it. I just want to meet y'all and hang out, you know.
So there's usually current there at the dock, a little bit of current.
Yeah, when they're running water off a dam, it is. You have to call. I got an 800 number. I give it to Tom where you can call and they give you the schedule of when they're running water.
So it's an on and off thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
This time of year, because people using electric heat and stuff like that, there are summertimes they run the air conditioning, so they run when it's peak
Where'd
times
Jeremy
for
go?
electricity, they run it more. But see,
Who'd we
then
lose?
when they run it and they cut it off from where the dock is to the dam, it'll still, after they quit generating, it'll still run past the dock for about another 30, 40 minutes. And then you got like a little backdraft when it quits running, the water starts backing up. So you got a little back current for a little while, too.
Yeah.
He don't want none. He don't want none, Kenneth.
He don't,
He don't
he
want
don't
to come
want to
fish
taste that.
real
He don't
water.
want to taste that muffin. Huh?
He don't want to come fish real water because if he fishes real water, then he won't want to fish where he's at because it'd be like fishing a mud hole.
Oh, listen. Listen.
We lost me and Tom lost a good fish during the Blues tournament after Rico left on one of the rods I was letting Rico use. It about pulled my rod in the water.
Hey, where's Rico from?
Greensboro, 30 minutes up the road.
Oh yeah, that ain't that far. Greensboro ain't that far.
No.
Can I bring my with a broken tip?
Can you bring your what?
Can I bring my fishing pole that got the broken tip? Getting
Yeah,
bears?
you fish with a cane pole if you want to. You might not catch much off a dock because you can't get into that far, but you can fish with anything.
I'll sling it to the channel.
I'm just saying, listen. Around March and April is a prime time to fish the dock.
All right.
Now, if you bring your boat and quit being scared and actually be a fisherman and a grown up and you want to come fish, we're here anytime.
I don't know, but I think I
I've
need.
never seen anybody that's got a boat that is so scared to drive 3 hours to fish.
Yeah, I've drove a good ways to go fishing before.
Jody drove 6.5 hours to come up here and fish the dock. She ain't scared. She's been up here twice.
Gigability. How you doing, Gigability? Good to see
all
you.
right. How about this? How about what?
Welcome in, Gigability.
Let's see.
I mean, Brad Caudell done said he'd come fish with us. I mean, he ain't scared.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ain't got Jamie and Rebecca to hold your hand, I mean, do I need to ask them? I mean, I'm friends with them on Facebook. I can ask them for permission or see if they want to come. That way, you can actually get out of the house.
I like that, Brad. I like that.
All right.
What Brad say?
Oh, you want me to show it on here, Brad, or you want to be the first one to show it?
I can't see it, so you'd have to tell me what it is.
Mm. 9 hours, Brad.
Yeah, I'd say Louisville's probably about 10 hours from
All
the
right,
dock.
Brad. I like it though.
We could fish the dock the first week in March.
Jeremy, just imagine if you brought your boat and some planer board down from both bridges. We could go all the way up to the steel bridge, pulling the ledges all the way up the lake with your boat. Imagine what we could catch.
Wow.
I mean, quit being a wuss.
Yeah, we might be able to catch something.
Oh,
You know what? I'm about ready just to write you off. I'm just gonna message Jamie and them and set up a time with him because I know if he tells me he'll come, he'll be here.
Oh wow.
Jeremy, come on, man. Any up, bro.
I know. I gotta
You know. Come on, man. Any up, man. Any up.
dock first, and then we can set a trip up with the boat. We'll do
You
that.
want to do the dock first, you said, then you do the boat?
We'll set the trip up with the boat there in April because I got one fishing tournament in April.
Oh my God, he's worried about a fishing tournament. You're not a true cat fisherman. You're just a tournament hound. I'll say the good word. I ain't gonna say the other word. You're a tournament hound. That's all you want to do.
Yeah.
Which don't get me because the Ice Bowl is one of the biggest fishing tournaments there is. And if you would have wanted to fish it, I would have went in half with you, and me and you could have fished the Ice Bowl this Saturday.
Next year I got that place.
Oh my God!
Listen.
You did a good job, Brad.
Like that.
All I hear is a bunch of stuttering. So
You can't jump into things like that.
It's stuttering.
I know better.
Hogleg, won't you just plan next year to come up here and let's do the Ice Bowl and show these guys what it's like. I mean, I can't depend on Jeremy for nothing.
Jeremy, show up.
You know what? I got an answer for you right now. I don't fish in 40 degrees or below.
Well, it's called an Ice Bowl for a reason. So
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
see
it really ain't that bad.
Tim.
Now, I was listening to Ryan Hall and another weather guy today that our local weather's not even saying. They're calling for another snowstorm, a blizzard type snowstorm this weekend on the East Coast that
Yeah.
our local
Yeah.
weather hasn't even said anything about yet.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
how I saw it.
That's right. And Ryan, Ryan Hall said that Georgia, South Georgia, is going to be 23 degrees Sunday morning.
Yeah,
Hey,
Wow.
Hogleg, how far are you from Cochran, Georgia?
I could be there in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I got a buddy. One of my best buddies lives down there.
I used to race in Cochran, Georgia.
Yeah, I forgot you was an old man too.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, did you see what Tim put that video out where he was in the pontoon breaking ice there down on Kerr?
Yeah.
That was something, man.
damn.
But it's
Yeah,
like everything else. It just depends on the weather. The weather's liable to do this today. It's liable to do that tomorrow. I mean, you never know what the weather's going to be. It's liable to be 50 degrees Saturday.
well,
Yeah.
that's this time of year. That's the way it is. But it got so it's year round now. You don't never know what the weather gonna do. The
I
weather
have went
pattern.
out with David. Me and Tom's went out with David Pruitt with insulated suits and everything on, and went out and caught fish because nobody else would go fishing. That's how dedicated fish. That's a true fisherman right there. Y'all are just sunny day fair weather fishermen. That's all y'all are.
Call me what you want.
I just can't drive in the snow and stuff, and the ice. I can't,
How much snow? Hey, Jeremy, wait a minute. How much snow is between here and y'all?
Hell, I don't
Hold
know.
on, I'll wait. Figure it out. How much snow is on the ground between me and you?
I don't know. I'm not
Exactly.
the weatherman.
None.
You never know. You never know.
All right, we're gonna chalk it up as Jeremy's scared. I'm getting off of this topic because it's getting old quick. Because Jeremy, he ain't gonna do nothing
The
anyway. He's
first
gonna
week,
back out. He
the
talks a good
first week
game,
in
but
March, I'll meet
his
you at the dock.
his game is getting mighty small.
The first week in March, I'll meet you at the dock.
No, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna message Jamie today, and I'm gonna set up a time with Jamie and Rebecca because I can depend on them.
What the? Oh man!
And I'm gonna tell them not to even tell nothing to you about it. I'm gonna get
they
them to
gonna
come
tell
up here,
me
and
they like me. They gonna let me drive the boat. They gonna let me drive the boat.
No, I'm gonna tell them to
Uh,
leave you at home or not to even come.
I'll be on the way. I'll be driving the boat.
Hey, Brad, don't you and Jody have a tournament set up in April?
Yep,
9 hours or how many
10
hours?
hours.
10 hours.
Yep, sure do.
It was wrote in stone on my show.
I
That's
bet they
right.
don't. I bet they don't back out. I bet they're not scared of Jody. I'm sorry, too
Jody,
soon,
y'all.
Jeremy.
I saved her.
Too soon, Jeremy. I'm sorry.
Jody don't want none.
Well, you had your chance. I'm the only one that has put Jody in her place because I'm the only one that ain't scared. Except for Brad. Brad has stepped up to the plate now. He's going to be the next one that puts her in her place. You know why? Because he's not scared.
Brad don't know what he's talking about.
Ooh.
He needs to make some weight.
Let's see. We can get another one.
Jody
Be one
done
going
set
mighty
him,
quickly if
done
you keep
set
talking like that.
him up in April. Done set him up. She done said that's her best month of the year. April. Bam. Done. It's a wrap.
We can get another 1v1 going right quick with you and Brad. You keep on. I'll instigate
Hey,
that up.
he ain't ready. He ain't ready.
Uh-oh.
Brad, don't even talk to him because he'll
Hey.
never show up. He'll back out.
Hey, Brad said he got 600 pounds of weight, so you want to put him on the line, you know?
Oh.
March is always good around here, too.
See, Jeremy only wants to fish when it's pretty outside and the fish is back.
Yeah, I got to work on my son, my tan, y'all. You know?
Aaron, I can't blame Jeremy though.
You're not a fisherman, Hogleg. You're a talk show host.
Tell me what
I'm
you
trying
want
to
to call
stay.
me.
I'm trying to stay off of you tonight because I was hard on you last night. But you know, you're the Oprah Winfrey of the talk show host now.
Oh my!
Aired as hell, boy.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I've left you alone now. You starting me up on you. I don't want to get started on you. I've left you alone. This is your show. You're doing an awesome job at being a talk show host. Fisherman, I say no, I haven't seen it yet. But
Oh
talk show
wow!
host, you're good.
Well, you know what, Darren? I thank you very much, but I'm not Oprah Winfrey. I don't have the money. As an Oprah guy.
You get a boat. We're all good.
It costs some money to fish. Ain't no doubt about it, especially now with gas with it. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hogleg's gonna come out and say, "You get a boat. You get a boat. You get a boat." Looks like I'm gonna have to go make a trip to Hogleg to pick up a boat down there that he's got and show him how to put fish on it.
No. Somebody got a picture of the boat. My boat. You wouldn't want that boat anyway.
Oh, Jeremy's ready. Hey, listen. If y'all don't realize Jody backed out or had to back out on the original date of our 1v1.
Jeremy, that's old news. That's last year. We're not talking about it anymore.
I'm just saying.
We're not talking about it no more. It's old news.
Just saying. Let's get.
We're just saying your track record for 1v1s is not very good.
I'm undefeated in 1v1s. No one's even stepped to me.
That's because everybody thinks you're not going to show up. You're not going to be talking. You talk a good game, but you don't back nothing up.
That's old news. It's old news. Like you said, it's last year. It's last year.
Susquehanna is
I've been trying to chase down Brian B for 6 months. Where he been at? Ain't been nowhere.
Sasquatch Stan says, I don't think any of these young guys really know how to fish.
Damn,
he's coming after us.
He's just going after everybody, man.
Jeremy wants to. He's got it out for wanting to fish with somebody. He's done called Brad out. Won't you call him out, Jeremy?
I've been waiting. I'm waiting on him. He said, I'm waiting on his ice to melt.
Call Stan. Call Sasquatch Stan. You and him fish 1v1.
He got ice on his water? I got to wait 4 months?
Ask him.
Yeah, did you see that video I just got?
What's up, Stan? Everybody who wants a 1v1 me wants some crazy rules, so it's in their favor. I don't know.
The only rule I got is I just want you to show up.
Oh, Aaron.
You can't catch fish if you ain't here.
That's right.
I forgot to welcome you in properly, Gigability. Welcome in, Gigability.
Yeah, I'm sorry to everybody in chat, but hello to all of you. I don't get to see the chat because I'm messing with Jeremy. I'm leaving Hogleg alone. Kenneth is my buddy. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him, but
well, I appreciate that.
I tell you what, I thank you for.
Don't say that, Kenneth. He'll come for you.
Now, Aaron, one of my homeboys, we all hang together. I really ain't met him face to face yet, but I fished in at the dock a couple times. Them weekends he had to work, but I'm gonna meet him face to face and shake his hand. But
what's that back behind you, What's in the behind you?
What Hogleg?
What's in them bottles behind Jeremy? Bingo, look like bingo.
What?
I think it's called sucker juice.
It looks like them bingo stompers, markers.
Oh no. I don't know, some kind of color stuff my wife's doing.
How cold is it down there, Jeremy?
I don't know, it's like in the 30s, 40s.
Man, don't tell me because you already told me where it is. I will look up the temperature where you're at. You've been on here all night where you could have been fishing at the bank where you say you can catch and slay some catfish. You could have been fishing, talking to us, but instead you've been on here for the last 5 hours doing nothing and still ain't got nobody to take you on 1v1 because we all know you're scared.
Nervous. Everybody nervous. Let's just keep it real.
Oh, look, I'd be scared to get in any tournament that he's involved in.
Wait a minute. I just won the last tournament, the hook and wheel tournament that I rigged.
Brad putting out a little smack that too. He said, from what I hear, it wouldn't matter what you bet.
Listen now, Brad. You
You gotta
better
show
watch
up
out now. Oh man. I guess I gotta go fishing tomorrow.
Look, Jeremy's gonna go to bed, go in there and slap his wife because he's so mad because he can't get nothing in where we all know him.
I don't believe he gonna smack his wife because she'll smack him back.
She smacked me in my head.
Heck yeah.
She pregnant right now. She'll smack me around.
That's why he don't know about the tournament. He gotta check it, line it up with her first.
Yeah.
I told him I'd write him a permission slip.
That ain't gonna do no good on the board. He gotta face the board and get it passed with the board first. His wife is the board.
No. Oh man.
It'll all work out, bro. Just talk to your wife. Say, baby, pui.
Baby,
I
I
want
have
to
talked
see
so
you.
much smack in the catfish community. Nobody trusts me anymore. Can I please go fish one time?
I'll take you with me, give you some money. You go to Raleigh, go shopping while I fish. Pui.
Hell no, she'll leave. She wants some time.
It'll work out, man.
Yeah, I'll show up there one day.
Yeah, let me know because I want to meet you. Tell your man fish with you.
Yeah, man, we'll go there. I want to go to
You'll meet Jamie and Rebecca first, Kenneth.
Oh well, I want to meet them too, so that'd be cool too.
I'm messaging Jamie this morning. I'm gonna give him time to get up, and I'm gonna message him, get him to come fish up here.
He's already awake.
No wonder why Jeremy got hit with frying pan.
Yeah, boy, y'all better watch out now. That's why I'm out here in the dark. Why?
Man, they give you a little smack, Jeremy, in chat too.
Oh yes, we back to it now. Hey, now listen now. Anybody want some now?
Tim and Brad.
You're calling everybody in the
on
chat.
me.
You're calling them all out, Jeremy.
It don't matter who wants some. They want.
You won't even leave the house in 45-degree weather to fish.
Wait a minute. I just fished like 2 weeks ago, and it was like 38 degrees. I caught every fish in the tournament besides Danny. I caught like 100-something pounds worth of fish. I was on fire.
Did you stream it?
Yeah, we were live. I caught a 38-pounder, a 19, a 14, I think a 13, a 10-pounder.
So why don't you come up to North Carolina and catch real fish, ones that can eat them?
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.
Look, Jeremy, I'm gonna tell you right now. I know Aaron. I know how he is. He ain't gonna let off you, brother, till you going up there and get your line wet. I'm tell you that.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna come up there. I just need a little time.
Yeah. Jeremy, you gonna use the excuse, I can't leave my wife.
No, I ain't gonna do all that.
Come on now.
I ain't gonna do all that now.
She gonna get that big belly poking out there, and
she'll smack the shit out of me. I'll show up at that dog. I ain't gonna bring my boat the first trip up there, but I'll come out on the dock.
That's all right. I'll get Jamie to bring his boat. It's cool.
Hey, ain't no need to worry about multiple. Hey, Jeremy, don't worry about multiple trips, brothers. Let's do one. Don't worry
Yeah.
about another trip. Talking about
That's
bringing
right.
boat later. Let's do the first one first, and then we'll
That's
go from
right.
there.
Jamie got a 28-foot boat. We should.
I'll get Jamie to bring his boat, and when you see me
Hell,
and Jamie out there catching 80 and 90 pound catfish, you're gonna be wishing you had listened to me.
y'all might need me on the boat for that now.
Yeah, Jamie's got a nice boat, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks. Wait, boy.
yeah.
My boat's 16 and a half foot. He got a 24, I think 24 foot.
Jamie and Rebecca, man, they got a nice channel,
Or
man. I watched
20.
their videos and watched a couple of their lives, man. They can catch some fish.
Good morning. Welcome in, Rustic.
Jamie caught that 67-pounder out there when me and him was fishing.
Yeah,
It was
they
on
can
my
catch some fish.
it was on my rod, but hell, it was his turn.
Hey, Rustic, how you doing, brother? Let's see.
Our
Let's
dude,
get
shoot.
back to you calling everybody out that's in chat for 1v1.
Oh,
Hog
here
leg,
we
you're
go.
in here. You scared of him, Hog leg?
I'm just saying, if anybody wants some, y'all know where I'm at. Is what I'm
Are you
saying.
scared of him, Hog leg?
No, I ain't scared of him. I had the Ultima Hall
I ain't
River.
scared. I ain't scared of them either. I just, if we're
I'll
gonna do
send
it,
you
let's
2
do it.
rigs that'll take me down, Hogleg. 2 rigs.
Don't let's keep talking about it. Let's
Why
just
don't you
do it.
challenge Steve Adams?
He don't want none. He don't want that. I already told him. I throw a can of spam. I throw some quarters at him. And a can of spam. All I gotta do is show him a can of spam.
There you go. There you
He
go.
couldn't even get to his fishing rod.
Well, let's set something up with you and Brad right now.
Hey, Brad gotta get through Jody first. His ice has got to melt. You know,
Welcome
we got
in,
all this
Backlash.
stuff happening.
Backlash. What's up, bro?
Welcome in.
Alicia, I'm not doing a panfish tournament. I will lose. I do a white perch tournament.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. You don't want to challenge her with no panfish because they can
Exactly.
catch some panfish.
Attention.
Well, white perch is considered a panfish.
Well, if
That's
we catch
right.
perch, maybe we got a chance. I got a chance.
I don't think you gonna beat Melissa on that. Now she got that down pat.
Y'all listen to this. It is 45 degrees where Jeremy's at. He told us it was 30 something. It's 45 degrees right now.
If it was 39, I was 6 degrees off.
I'm looking at your 10 days right now, dude.
What's tomorrow's weather?
53 degrees on Thursday.
At nighttime or daytime?
Nighttime's going to be 32.
Oh boy. Ugh.
And then look, Monday, dude, you're going to be up to 60 degrees. Tuesday, you're going to be at 43 degrees for the high. Oh, wait a minute. Wednesday next week, you're going to be 56 degrees at nighttime.
Ooh.
What about Friday? What's tomorrow? Thursday or Wednesday? Wednesday, trash day. Wednesday. All right. I might have to go fishing tomorrow, show and I can catch something.
Ooh.
Put it on the line. Where can I go?
It's
Spots
45
that you can
degrees
catch
out here.
major fish at. Show us some of them bank spots. Don't show us that pond because you ain't doing nothing there but talking.
I bet there's some fish in there. I promise y'all. I swear. Yeah, I could probably go. Yeah, I can go somewhere. Man, see this one spot I want to go though. There's a big ass alligator that likes to sit on the bank right there. You know, so it kind of makes me a little nervous.
That's good. That's good bait, bro.
Me, yeah, he'll eat me.
Yeah.
Once again, I ain't hearing nothing but.
I don't know, man. We ain't even got no water in our lake, man.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
Alicia's pushing you on that.
I'm sure there's some pretty good fishermen in this chat. That you're
Wait.
saying all of them.
She said, if you want to do white perch, we need to wait till the white bass are running, and I'll go after them, and you can go after perch if you can't do white bass.
Old mechanic, how you doing?
Welcome in, old mechanic.
Is Alicia calling me out now?
It sounded like it.
Sound like to me she tapping on the door, brother. She tapping on your door, knocking on the hey, open the door, brother.
Knocking on the door. Oh my
Knocking
god.
on the door, man. Sound like to me, Jeremy, you gonna have to step up to the plate here, brother.
I think everybody else got to step up to the plate.
Well, I mean, they telling you they want to do it, but you don't want to accept the challenge.
I'm ready right here.
Well, start throwing out some dates then. You say you got tournaments, you know when they are. Schedule you some one-on-ones in between the tournaments.
All right. Since
you can do it, brother.
Man.
Hey, Aaron. Can't even hear you, man.
No. Hey, Hog Leg, don't say nothing to him. It's all good. All right, Alicia. When?
Oh, Aaron's steadily talking smack.
Just go to my channel, look at some of my fish, and that's just the ones I caught on live stream.
I hear you, Brad. Brad just smacked you down, brother.
Hey, have y'all seen Brad catch a fish?
You had the Kingfisher Rubber Lick Club.
Yeah, I see Brad in that trailer holding a big fish up.
Oh, I got some pictures too where I hold some fish up, but
yeah, but Brad's is probably real. Yours is probably your buddy's.
Hey, Dave, don't be telling everybody, Aaron.
And you need to quit writing checks that your fishing can't cash.
Hey, if anybody here wants to put a date against me, go for it.
Well, you need to set the date because you say you got all these tournaments.
Oh, wait a minute. I got one better, Kenneth.
I'll fish when you are ready.
Wait a minute, Kenneth. I'm gonna do this to him because he put this stipulation that he wants to put in this state versus state tournament. No excuses. If it's your time to fish, you got to fish. Okay, I'm off 2 Fridays next month, regardless of what the weather is. You want to put up or shut up on the bank?
Next month? From the bank?
From the bank.
Was that February?
Put up or shut up from the bank.
I could do
regardless of the weather. I don't care if it's 6 inches of snow. I'm going to be out fishing.
How about this? All right. How about this? All right. How about the 5th? Not the 5th weekend, but that'd be the 12th. Ooh, fuck.
Susquehanna, you a trip, but so maybe
I'll just have to tell you the 2 Fridays that I'm going to have off. And it will be either one of them Fridays if you're not scared. If you're not scared of getting cold. I've been out fishing in ice storms and snow falling on the ground because you know why? Because I'm a true fisherman.
We're gonna do best 2 Fridays?
No, we're gonna do 1 Friday.
All night? Oh hell.
However you want to do it, buddy.
All right, we can do all night. I like all night fishing from the bank. Total weight wins.
However you want to do it. It's your show. It's your show to lose.
All right, now, Jimmy, which one of them dates you want to set it up on?
Hey, Mark,
I can't tell him right. I can't tell him right now. I gotta look at the schedule at work to find out which 2 Fridays I'm off.
All right, preferably not on the 18th. I have a tournament on I want to say the 19th on that morning. But if I,
put up or shut up.
Any other day is good then. Except the 4th and the 18th.
I'm not fishing the dock.
Where are you going? You said you at the dock.
Don't worry about where I'm fishing. I didn't say I had to fish the dock.
You can't be driving the Potomac. You got you got to fish the dock. That's your place.
No, that was not a stipulation. I
That's
said
the
this is a
stipulation.
tournament. This is 1v1, me and you, regardless of where I want to fish, as long as it's on the bank.
It might not even be the same lake.
That's right.
I'll tell you
Hey,
where I'm going to fish. I'm going to fish
hey.
Kerr Lake.
Do you think
Whichever night y'all
do you
wanna
think
do
your
it.
lake can't do it? You think your lake Gaston can't do it?
I didn't say I had to fish the dock. I didn't say I was fishing the dock.
No, yeah, you're right.
I'm
just
fishing.
asking you.
Look, this is my challenge to you, 1v1, to shut you up. You're either going to do it or you're not going to do it. And I need an answer.
Oh, I'm ready. It's lock it in.
Whichever night y'all want to do it on, I will live stream it for y'all.
Hey, now we.
What you
Woo!
gonna do? What you gonna do, Ann? Instigator.
I done told you. I put the challenge out there. I'll let
No,
you
we
know
told
which
it- we
Friday.
told it to you,
I will
Jeremy.
let you know which Friday that you need to get prepared for your butt
Lock it
whooping.
in. It's ready.
It's locked in.
Damn. How can I rate? Oh, we're ready, man. It ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. Oh, what are we fishing? 7 to 7?
However you want to lose,
Hey,
buddy.
that's
I
all
don't
up your
care.
alley. 7 to 7. Let's do it.
However you want to lose, I don't care.
7 to 7. Total weight. If you catch a gar, you got to take off 20 pounds.
Well, what kind of stupid stipulations is this?
Hey.
Look, this is a catfishing tournament. I'm not putting any kind of stupid stipulations in there.
Then
You
don't
either
catch
want to
no
fish a
gar.
true tournament.
Don't catch
You
no
either want
gar.
to fish a true tournament or you don't.
What the
Welcome
God
in,
got to
Abby.
do with anything,
Welcome
man?
in,
Y'all see
Fitzpatrick.
what Aaron's
Mark.
trying to do. Y'all see what he's trying to do, y'all.
You want to fish a true catfish tournament with no stipulations, or do you want to fish Jeremy's tournament where now he's throwing in if I catch a gar? Next thing you know, he's going to throw in if I catch a ditch pickle.
Double points.
He's just trying to set his way up of getting me to lose
I'm glad
points
I
because he
stayed
knows
up
he's going to
late.
lose.
I'm glad I stayed up late tonight. But you're going down.
It's been tried. It ain't happened yet.
I'm gonna take that spoon and bend you over and spank you with it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Y'all
I tell you what, you better have
inches?
your
Y'all
buddy.
gonna go by weight or inches?
We're going by weight.
All right. Let's see.
We're going by weight.
And 4 rod limit.
There ain't no rod limit.
No rod limit. So
that's right.
Oh wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have me a Joey, so then I can have a few more rods out.
Well, you can have somebody out on the boat putting catfish on your line for you. I don't care because you're still going to lose.
So 8. How about this? How about we can't use more than 8 rods?
That's fine. I got 8 rods in my truck right now.
All right, no more than 8 rod. Then we, that's good. All right.
And I have enough rechargeable lights to last me all night long.
All right, I do too. I do. Well, where I'll be at, I'll have power.
8 rod limit.
I'm going to the gate. Boy. All right, shit's got real, ain't it? All right. Now you got me out of my seat. You got me. All right. You got me all hot and bothered and stuff. All right. I like this. I like this, man. Finally, somebody who actually could beat me. I like this. This would be my first 1v1 because Jody, that didn't happen. That don't count. She bailed out on me, so.
I thought you bailed out on her.
Oh, no. I had about 40 live brim ready to roll, you know what I'm saying? And, but, stuff happens, I didn't give her a rough time about it,
She said something about you called and said you had bad weather or something down there.
See. All right, so let's get it right. On that wasn't even our 1v1. That was just the first week of her flathead, her show thing that week. That's all that was. That wasn't even our 1v1. We were supposed to reschedule for the future.
Yeah.
And she had, I'm just saying, just but that's last year, like Anna said, this is this
Man.
year, February, whatever date Anna sets, he's going down. It's gonna be live on Hog Leg Show, y'all. Late night action.
All right.
I'm gonna have the action. I don't know what you're gonna have.
I might not have no action, but I'll show up and I'll have 8
I'm gonna make
rods.
sure I got me some popcorn and some cooking.
Hey Ken, why don't you just come out there with me at night? I'm gonna be at Oakleaf Wildlife Recreation Area.
Oh yeah.
He can't be showing up no pay pond. I heard that.
That ain't no pay pond.
Ain't no
That's
pay
Kerr
pond.
Lake, baby.
That's Kerr Lake. Where
That's
the
Kerr Lake,
World
baby.
Olympics come in.
No. I heard they shut down that weekend.
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard they shut down out there.
They don't never shut down there, damn man.
No,
Kerr
they
Lake
don't-
is
they
open
don't- they don't
24/7
never shut
every day of the year if you want to go.
Marcus.
Hot and bothered. What, a fish snatcher?
Tell it, Mark.
If my work schedule changes, Jeremy, we will do this as soon as I can get a Friday off.
10-4, we'll do that.
Because we were supposed to work every Friday this month because we're so behind on everything. But with the snow, they've had to cancel 2 Fridays of this month. So if they make us work every Friday next month, then it'll have to be another month. But we're going to do this.
March? Are you
We're
saying
going to do
March
this?
now? That's right up my alley, man.
Now you're trying to back out there. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
where you running to, Aaron? Where are you running to?
I'm not running
forward.
nowhere. I'm just trying to tell you that my work comes first. That's overtime weekend for me. Are you going to pay me the extra $260 for me working Friday night?
No, we can't do that. We can't do that.
Alrighty then.
We can't do that. We can reschedule that. I'm a flexible man when it comes to
So
it.
all you saying, Aaron, is whenever you get the first Friday that you off work is on.
That's right.
He'll call me on Friday morning. Jeremy, it's time to fish.
You just be prepared. I will find out if best that I can tomorrow because it's still up. But like I said, my boss is liable to make us work regardless of us supposed to be off 2 Fridays next month. I don't know what they're going to do.
All right. Yeah, whatever day ends up better, for you.
But I will take a picture of it and show everybody to prove that I'm not lying.
What if it's sprinkling down here? What am I supposed to do then?
Like you said, for your state versus state, you go fishing.
Oh, but what if I get my hair wet?
That's not my problem. Put a hat on.
That's not.
You better wear your waterproof beanie and get yourself out there.
Hey, Jeremy. I've got 2 spots at Kerr Lake. I can sit my rods out and sit in the truck where it's nice and comfortable with a heater on.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm not old or scared of the weather, so I'll be out there,
Oh, wait a minute. See, you just contradicted yourself and lied. You done said you ain't scared of the weather, but a while ago you said you ain't fishing if it's cold.
I can't drive in the snow and the coldness. I can't drive in it. I'm a city boy.
45 degrees today, and you're at home on here talking to 3 men instead of at a lake where you could be fishing and talking to us.
Oh no, that weatherman's wrong again.
You're full of it.
He's wrong again. It's got to be 34 out there, Aaron.
I just pulled it up. Anybody go to Google Summerville, South Carolina, and pull up the weather. It says it's currently 45 degrees.
Well, I mean, I live kind of next to Summerville. I mean, technically, it is 10 degrees colder over.
You just need to not contradict yourself as much as you like to talk.
Here you go, Mark. I got some popcorn for you, brother. I'll share with you.
Ooh.
Got extra butter on it too, man.
Like this. Someone to call me out, boy. Oh shit!
You know what? I'm gonna have, Kenneth. I'm gonna have a little grill, and I'm gonna have some steaks out there. As I'm whooping Jeremy, I'm gonna be sitting there eating steak.
I hear you, brother. Wow. I more likely might just try to lift my old self right there. I can cook his steaks while you reeling in the fish.
There you go.
He'll be able to eat it.
Daggone right. Aaron, come back over and said, "Where's my steak?" I said, "Right here, burnt my belly button."
He ain't gonna be leaving that grill. His rods.
Bad
ain't going
thing about it
there.
is I'm gonna get me one of them big old 4.5-pound tomahawk steaks.
All
There
right,
you
all right,
go.
all right.
There
How
you
about this?
go.
How about this though? All right,
There
listen.
you go.
I got
Move it, move it.
Now.
I got one stipulation.
Oh my god!
One stipulation. Okay, just one. Just one.
Jeremy
Catch
always
your-
got to have a
You got to
stipulation.
catch your own bait.
What?
You got to catch your own bait. If you want to be a true cat fisherman, you catch your own bait. You know, these guys that go to the store and buy all their bait, you know, anyone could do that, you know. What do y'all think, Hogley? What do y'all think? You know, making a true challenge, right? You got to
Wait a minute. How are you going to catch your bait?
With a rod and a reel
Off the bank.
off the bank.
You ain't gonna go
Whoa.
down and throw a cast net and get no shad, are you?
Yeah,
Take your boat.
yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to take it. He's going to get on a boat, go out there and get some shad.
No.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, you can take a cast net and get some shad from the bank if you know the right places.
Yeah, I got a little spot.
There's
What you
just
think?
certain places you can do that.
I see a
I
little
know I
hesitation.
can go down to Stanton View, man, in the springtime and take a cast net right there from the bank and throw it in there and catch shad.
I'm gonna set up in about 2 foot of water on the bank
You
at
go
night.
to the bait store and you tell them you want you want to catch it your own bait out of the tank.
There you
Hey,
go.
that'll work.
Hey,
You
I
catch
know-
your own bait there. Whoop whoop. Yeah.
and you get a little nervous. You're like, oh no, I gotta get my own bait, you know.
I ain't nervous about nothing. I just don't understand why you always got to throw some stipulation in there like you're scared of something.
Yeah, you always do.
I let you pick the weight. I let you pick the you know, the day we're gonna fish on.
You said the weight to begin with.
Yeah. You know, tomato, you know.
Why can't this just be a simple let's go catfishing tournament, do what you got to do instead of stipulations?
I don't know. I can't.
Mark, you stacked up with bait, ain't you, brother? 10 bags in the freezer. You ready to roll, man.
Y'all got that frozen bait, man. You ready to roll with it.
I got that one.
But he caught it and froze it, though. He didn't go buy it. He caught it himself.
I mean, I think it's a good stipulation. I mean, that's one thing. I mean, I'm letting you use 8 rods. You know, it's a weight thing right up your alley. You know,
Southern Zone. I hear you, girl. She says this a girl fight. Hey, Apache, what's up, brother?
Welcome in, Apache.
No, it's just a put up or shut up fight because I'm tired of it backing out of everything.
You didn't throw it to him, man.
Hey, then put up or shut up. Catch your own bait and show up.
That seems fair now, Aaron. You got to catch your own bait.
Well, Aaron and Tom catch the bait all the time down there.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why I say.
Yep, I got a pond I can go to and catch all the brim that I need.
Send Jody out there and let her catch all your bait while she's swimming around the dock.
I got a pond I can go catch all the brim I want.
Oh no! It can't be a stock pond now.
You said as long as I catch my own bait. You didn't say any stipulations other than that.
Right.
Go to the pen and catch the chicken.
Yeah, you just go in the Walmart and catch you a pack of chicken.
You don't worry about my bait. I'll have plenty of bait.
Right there, Aaron. Look right there. You can catch your chicken in the river.
Mm-hmm. I'll have plenty of bait, Jeremy. You just worry about showing up.
No, hey, I'll be there. I just hope you have enough bait. You know, I hope I got enough bait for all the catfish I'm going to catch. You know.
Look, can you sling a stink bait, or just can't be no stink bait?
If Aaron wants stink bait, he can have some.
You don't worry about what Aaron's going to have for bait. Aaron will have plenty of bait.
Speaking of stink bait.
I was dancing. And you look a little combobulated. You know,
Dude, I challenged you. All I'm doing is sitting here waiting on the date because I'm not worried about a thing.
I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting for
I
you.
have done all the talking about it that I'm going to do.
So
That's all. You're right.
Eight
You're right.
rod
That is
limit.
all the talking.
If it's
Listen to this. Listen to
6
this.
inches of snow in South Carolina and you don't show up to the lake, it's a loss.
It's an L. You taking an L. That's right. That's right.
7 to 7, 8 rod limit. Catch your own bait.
Hell, let's fish 6 to 7 in the morning. You might need an extra hour.
I ain't gonna need an extra hour, Jeremy. I'm fishing Kerr Lake, buddy. I'm not fishing your little mud hole down there.
You better see, but you better catch.
This is the confident look. I don't have to make any extra stipulations to make myself look good.
Oh, now listen. By 12:30 now, you ain't caught no fish. Now listen, your ass catch a 130-pounder, you can, boy.
What? Talk to him. What if he do?
I'll shake your hand.
Because it is a likelihood, brother. They out there.
It is. I know 106 got caught on our lake last week, but
The last 2 months, it's been a lot of fish well over 50 pounds caught, and 2 or 3 of them over 100 in that lake.
And me and Tom lost a nice one during the Blues tournament. I know the fish is there. I'm fishing deep water.
See, I'll be fishing in like 5 foot.
Hey, Dale.
It's pretty crazy how the lake systems completely differ.
Bug man, what's up?
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
What do you have to do? Go get permission?
Look what Mark said. Did her just call Aaron boy? Oh, Mark put her some smack this morning.
I can't see chat. I need to fix that.
Brad said, I don't see why the bait really matters, how you get it. Mark said, I'm with you, Brad. And
it don't matter. That's just something Jeremy threw in there. Like I told Jeremy, he always got to come up with a stipulation.
All I said, I wanted a straight up. I wanted a straight up catfish tournament. Straight up.
Yep.
I threw his own stipulation that he put into the state versus state when he said, if you can't fish, it don't matter, you're done. He's worried about weather. If he can't show up, he's done.
Hey, it don't matter if you fish with peanut butter,
said, you fellas get me fired up.
Yeah, man.
And I'm ready, Mark. It's put up or shut up for him. I'm tired of all of this trash talk. He trash talks everybody. It's time to put up or shut up.
Hey, he's gonna be one of them what's some little smoke bombs, Jody? All it does is smoke and it don't do nothing.
Hey, Jody.
We see a lot of smoke.
Jody, what are you doing in here? Listen, the guy who beat you up there at the dock, I'm gonna take care of him.
Yeah. Jody ain't worried about that.
Hey, if you really think your dock was the best place, though, man, you should show up there. But since it's not that good of a spot, really.
Listen, Jeremy.
Run across the state.
This was my tournament to you. You either choose to do it or don't choose to do it. I said straight up catfish tournament. You either show up or you don't. I didn't add no stipulations in there. You started with the stipulation stuff. So it's either you want to fish straight up, catfish, no matter where you get the bait from, or you don't. I mean, it's either a yes or a no. That's what I need out of you. Do you want to do this straight up, no stipulations, or do you not?
There you go.
See now you.
That's yes or no. Yes or no. That's all I need from you. If it's not a yes or no, then I don't want to talk.
Like we've already agreed, we have an 8-rod limit. We will fish from 7 to 7 in the morning. Most weight wins, and you have to catch your own bait.
Why do we have stipulations in a tournament that I just threw out there for you? Straight up catfish tournament. If you want me to use 4 rods because that's all you can use, I'll buck down to 4 rods just because that's what you can use. That's as far as I'm going. Other than that, this is a straight up bring what you going to bring tournament. No stipulations.
See, nah, I really think what do
Yes
y'all
or
think?
no is all I need. Yes or no.
Let Kenneth and Hogleg be the decider. Should we have to
Deciding
catch
what?
our own bait? Should we
What?
have to catch our own bait? If that's gonna be a true fisherman, cat fisherman, right? You should have to catch your own bait. You know?
It's
Well,
a
look.
true catfish tournament. No stipulations. Bring what you're going to bring and show up or don't show up.
I think that's cool. Just bring whatever you want to use. It don't matter if it's peanut butter or mustard or whatever you want to use.
Kenneth, I thought we were friends.
We are, man. But what difference does the bait make, though? Is what I'm trying to say. Why you so hung up on the bait, bro?
I don't know. I just trying to
look. This was my challenge to you. You're not switching my tournament around. I challenged you to 1v1 straight up catfishing tournament, no stipulations. Yes or no?
So now you're going back on our rules.
Yes or no?
So we have, what's our rod limit?
4. If you can use 4, I'll use what you can use. All I need is a yes or no. Nothing else needs to be said.
It don't matter. 2, 4, 6, 8. Which one do you choose, Jeremy?
Yeah, I let her off the hook to him just a little bit because I liked her.
2, 4, 6, 8 rods. How many rods?
Looks like a 4 rod limit.
All right. So 4 rod limit it is.
All I need is a yes or no, Hogleg. That's all I want from him.
All right, and I will go.
It looks like in the chat, everybody's saying it don't matter where you get your bait
and stipulation that you want, and I'll fish on your date.
I don't want to put no stipulations in there. This is a straight up bring what you want to bring catfish tournament. What don't you understand about that?
Bring what I want.
You leave your house with what you want to leave your house with. I leave my house with what I want to. I'm going to fish my way. You fish your way, and let's fish.
All right, now.
Jeremy and Catfish Regulators. Jeremy Catfish Tournament and Aaron
Catfish Regulator. Challenge.
All I need is a yes or no, Jeremy. Now's your point to shine. You're either going to shine or you're going to back away. This is the spot you're in right now. It's either a yes or no. Nothing else needs to be. I'm not saying nothing else. Yes or no?
Well, looks like we just need to lock it in, I guess, since Aaron needs to buy his bait, let's lock it in.
See, you're still throwing the bait thing in there. This is a straight up tournament, Jeremy.
It is a straight up tournament.
I challenge you. So you either accept the challenge or you don't. It's a yes or a no.
Oh, yes.
Okay, he accepted it. On what terms?
There ain't no terms. Done deal.
How many rods y'all going to use?
I will use what he can use.
Stir the pot, baby. Let's go. The regulator's going down, y'all.
How many rods you want to use, Jeremy?
We can use 4. That's what I mean. That's our limit.
All right, 4 rod limit. And it looks like the chat, they done decided on it don't matter how you get your bait.
I see. That's the thing, though. See, I catch my own bait all the time. So, I understand people, it is easy to go to Mad Cats and buy some bait. It is.
I don't see bait being an issue.
No, this shouldn't be.
If you want to use shad, Jeremy, y'all be able to catch some shad, man, with the net from the bank if you got the right places.
Yeah, I think it'll be overrated.
All you got to do is put you some red wiggle on a little hook and catch you some brim.
I'll go get some. Our river herring and stuff are running. That'll be the bait.
Yeah, that's a good bait too, bro.
That'll be what I need to go get because usually that's what. And I guess I'll have to go fishing at the little alligator spot.
That's cool. Carry your machete with you in case he want to bite you.
Oh, that was weird.
Welcome in, Fields to Water.
So you got everything you need, Aaron. What now?
That's it. All I wanted out of you was a yes or no. I don't have no stipulation. I said I would use however many rods you can use, and I'm done.
4 rod limit.
He just talking about man to man. Use whatever you want to as a bait.
You gotta. Oh man!
Right now, the only stipulation is rods. I can use however many, but you can only use 4, so I will only use 4. Other than that, you're on your own.
Well, that keeps it even.
I could
so
bring
that's
a
good.
partner out there, and we could use 4 more rods.
I mean,
If
I
we
don't care what it is, as long as the rods you're using is the ones that's on the string.
Hey, Chad.
You can take a friend with you to fight the gator off.
I'm
4
gonna
rod
what
limit.
is that? He
That's it.
done slide on the bank with me. I'm telling y'all.
4 rod limit.
Hey, Aaron, you see what Pontoon Jody said?
I ain't see what Jody said. I can't see Chad. I done told you how many times.
It says Aaron.
Aaron, I will be on your side if you take that stupid TikTok down. If not, I will be on Team Jeremy.
Hey, you can be on Team Jeremy all day long, Jody.
No, Aaron, you can have her. You can have her. She's on your team.
You can be on Team Jody all you want.
No, I'm not being Team Jody. I'm on Team. I'm on Team Jeremy. I'm by
Rustic
myself.
says he can't find that TikTok anywhere.
Oh, Aaron, boy, you gonna have a rough night, son.
You see the concern in my eye, Jeremy?
Hey man, this is gonna be cool.
Falling asleep.
This is gonna be a cool thing. It's gonna be a good live stream for Hog Leg, man.
I mean, do you really see the concern in my eye? Do you see my blood pressure getting up like you are trying to talk it all up? Because I'm done all the talking I'm gonna do.
Boiling.
I'm gonna put up, and you're gonna shut up.
Oh,
listen. When I put a 50-pound flathead on the bank, how about this? How about I'm gonna catch at least one flathead. How about that? I ain't gonna say 10.
I don't care
if you get crazy.
I don't care if you catch 10 flatheads, Jeremy.
Oh, you catching 130 pounders? What you telling me?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I said I'm gonna catch fish. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to fish. Whatever I catch is what I catch.
All right, Stan has a question. What does the winner get?
What's gonna be the bet? What y'all gonna bet in this?
Nobody said we was betting anything. This is a straight up tournament. Put up or shut up.
The one
bragging
rights for whoever catch the most weight of fish. Okay.
Bragging rights.
That's it. Put up or shut up.
That's all we need. That's all we need. Bragging rights. That's why I play. That's why I fish for anyway.
That's right.
Jody, you know better, but we're gonna let this slide.
I ain't worried about it, Jody, because if it's anything like he did you, he ain't gonna show up anyway.
What the? Hey, listen. I'll be there. I'll be there and I'll be ready. Hey, so can I pull my boat up on the bank and use the rod holders?
No.
But I can walk to the spot. I can literally walk to the spot.
You have to get to the spot.
I can't. I can walk there, but I just don't want an alligator to eat me while I'm there.
Oh, my God.
All I can say is don't fish that spot then, Jeremy.
No boats allowed. You got to get to the bank spot by a vehicle, and no boats allowed.
More stipulations, but it's okay. It's okay.
It's a bank tournament. Do I have access to a boat to take me out to good waters like you do? No.
I don't know. All the bickering and no prize. That's right. We don't need a prize around here.
The prize, Greenwell, is getting him to shut up for good.
Oh, no, never. Hey, so does the winner get Brian B or what?
You can have Brian B all day long.
No, I tried that.
You see what Mark said? Mark said he bet $10 that Jeremy ain't gonna even show up.
Hey, y'all keep betting I won't show up, and I'll take the under on it. You know. I'm going to Mexico. Oh man, I'm glad I stayed up though. Whoa, Mark, what you doing there?
Mark, what?
Wow, Jody said the same thing. She said she bet $10 you ain't gonna show up either.
What is that emoji that y'all keep using? What is that emoji?
Dog, if I know.
Somebody find that TikTok video and show Rusty.
What did you do?
The what?
What'd you do?
A TikTok video of Jody going into the water. Somebody find that on TikTok and show Rusty.
Oh man.
I don't know how to send it. I don't know how to send it to Hoglegger. I do it myself.
Looks like I got somebody who'll fish against me.
Eggplant.
Hey, win or lose though. Going down.
So we just got to get the date that Aaron's off, and you got to agree with it, right?
Yep. Boy, I hope it's snowing on you, Aaron.
I got a 4-wheel drive, Jeremy. I'm not scared of snow.
I don't, but I'll be at the spot. My brother got a diesel truck. I give him $20.
So it's set in stone, right?
Oh, it's set in stone. Lock it in as soon as he finds a date.
So, Aaron,
all right, next topic, because this one's done and over with. It's old news
the
now.
ball's in your court now, Aaron. You got to find out the date that you're able to fish.
Ball's in your court. All the smack talk. He's got to do something.
I done told you I'll take a picture of the schedule at work and show you. It ain't being made up. If I got to work, I got to work. That's all I can say.
Well, we'll be ready. Farther towards March is better for me. Just the 18th.
And I dead sure am not going to take a vacation day just to whoop up on you. I mean, I ain't wasting a vacation.
I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to have to do that. But the 18th, I'd rather not do it on the 18th, if possible, because I do have a tournament in the morning on the 19th.
I may look at the stuff right fast. What date is February? So I got to work this drive.
Oh yeah, boy, shit done got real tonight. That's what I'm like. We got some fishing going on, not a bunch of talk. So Hogley, you're gonna host it.
Yep.
Oh,
on my channel.
Now listen, man, we friends now.
Oh yeah,
help me out when I'm down 80 pounds now.
Do what?
You're gonna have to help me out when I'm down 80 pounds. You gonna have to Photoshop a fish in my hand or something. You know, I can't let Aaron get away with this.
Too late now, Jeremy. You don't accept it.
Don't worry about it, brother. Just go there and do your deal, man. You catch fish too.
I got one suggestion for you, Jeremy. Whatever you do, don't go to the pond.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Aaron, if I went to the pond, would you use one fishing pole?
Oh,
I see.
I would use a dock demon if you went to the pond.
Oh, hey, can we do a separate? Hey, can we do a separate challenge for that?
I don't know. Like I said, this I can see what my work schedule is going to be like. Plus, my wife will be here in the middle of February, so it'll have to be done before she comes anyway. Because I got so much stuff to get done around here and prepare for her. So that's why I'm saying it might be February the 4th, which is what, not this Friday, but the next.
Mm. Mm. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
yeah. Well, what are we gonna call this challenge?
How about, yeah, if we can find out in between them dates, the 19th and the 4th, what are the 12th?
Hold on. It's the way it's set up is I'm gonna have to work every other week. So if it's the 4th that I'm off, then it'll be the following. Hold on. If I'm off the 4th, it'll be the 18th probably.
All right. Well, I would probably rather do the 4th because me and Jamie and Rebecca's fishing the Southeastern tournament down on our lake, and he'll be driving. So if I stay up all night, it won't be that big deal if he's driving the boat. But the 18th, I'm driving the boat on the 19th, so I can't.
Yeah, but it's gonna be sad for you to have to ride down there after getting your ass whooped by me.
No. He'll already be here. He'll meet me. He'll pick me up. It won't be a big deal. I'll literally go from beating you and then go down and beat everybody in the Southeastern that same day and then go on home, you know?
Whatever it takes to make your day feel better, Jeremy.
Do y'all want? What do y'all want to call this? Ernie done put Ernie and Chad. Mark done put hate 1v1. Party is over. Ernie put 1v1. What do y'all want to call it? So I can
I don't
make
know.
the thumbnail.
Aaron made all the other rules. What do you want it to be?
Other rules? I didn't make no rules.
I think y'all ought to name it bragging rights.
That's
oh,
a good one.
Think about it, Aaron. Whatever you want.
I don't care what they name it. I'm going to fish.
Hey, that's the name of it.
That's all it is. I'm going to fish. I'm going to put my rods where the fish are. I don't know about you, but I'm going to fish. And it don't matter if I catch anything or not, because I will show up and I'll still fish.
Who are you gonna pay to put you on them?
I ain't got to pay nobody to put me on them. I drive to my spot myself.
Mark, Mark said Jamie won't show up, so it'll be 1 versus 0. Man,
Oh man!
I can't believe the smack they giving you, bro. You go out, oh man.
Hey, last time they smack talked me, I caught a 64-pounder in the monster hunt. So
Yeah, that flat hit. Yeah, that was a nice flat hit, bro.
And a 52.5-pounder. You know.
Yep.
And I caught another flathead actually too, about 20-pounder.
Jeremy, you see that, Jeremy?
What's that? Oh, they photoshopped that for you.
Oh yeah, that's Photoshop, buddy.
Oh man, hey, you think they could do that for me too?
Look, that's with my pinky rod. That's what you're going up against.
All right, that's another stipulation. Pinky rod can't go. It's the rule. It's the only thing I need. At least you can't bring that rod.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's 1 on the 4.
Oh man. Huh.
Pinky has took a lot of people down.
And you said that's in the back of your truck right now?
Pinky's in the front seat of my truck right now. She rides with me.
Oh man.
Hold on, you want to see another one? Look, I got another one. Oh, you don't see this one too? Look, it's a different one.
Oh man, that's a good one. Oh man.
But you ain't got to worry about them because you know why? They come from the dock.
Oh yeah, I know. You nervous to go to the dock, right?
I'm not gonna fish the dock.
Not getting I see.
Gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, it'll be good.
So
Yeah.
what do y'all want to call it? The hate V1v1 or the
No, I like
bragging
Aaron.
rights 1v1?
I like Aaron because he like talk smack.
Just
I
squatty.
ain't gonna lay it out there now. He don't play around. He'll put it to you straight.
That's right.
I need to know what y'all want to call it.
The
or I'll make a
bullshit
thumbnail.
tournament. It don't matter to me. I don't know, I'll think about it.
I don't know what'd be a good name. A and J face off. I don't know.
One bite the dust. I mean, if we were real fishermen, we'd probably use one rod, but you know,
Smackdown.
more rods would be better for the show, though. You know.
Yeah.
Ernie said another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Brad,
Smackdown.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go where the alligator is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I think y'all would call it the put up or shut up challenge.
Oh yeah.
What do you think about that, Aaron?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm still gonna run my mouth. Win or lose.
Put up or shut up. 1v1.
I just have to mute Aaron.
Is that good with you, Aaron? Is that good with you, Jeremy?
The put up or shut up tournament, huh? I don't know. Let me see.
Undoubtedly, he found it.
Mark, you got a guy pretty good too.
Oh my goodness! I'm
Everybody's watching Jody's video on TikTok now.
What's the name of the video?
Let's go to my TikTok.
What's the name of it?
Catfish regulators on TikTok. The video's on there. Even the one where Big Mike fell and busted his butt. Oh, Mark Catfish and Crappie posted it. It's up there. Go back up there and click on that link. You can see the video. Mark posted it. Downtown Ernie Brown posted it too.
Wow.
I don't see it.
Mark
Oh,
has
it's
posted a
showing
link.
on here. Where did they post it at?
I'm looking in chat. It's in chat. I'm sitting here looking at Ernie posted
Scroll
it.
up a little bit, hog leg. It's up, I don't know, 15 or 20 up from where you was, maybe more. Catfish and Mark, Catfish and Krabby posted in downtown. Ernie did too. I ain't gonna look at it now because it might kick me out of the live stream, but I'll check it there later.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I gotta check it later or after or whatever.
Because I ain't got but one device right now.
Jody says she should have stayed in bed.
There you go, Holly. Mark and Ernie both done posted it again right now.
And they posting the hell out of that.
Y'all want me to show it to you on here?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Holly.
Yeah,
I ain't seen it. I don't know what all the big fuss is. I want to see what it is.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Holly. Show it live.
Look at Aaron grinning. He's liking this.
I got to go to
That's just
YouTube.
going to show Jeremy what a true sport actually does when they show up to and be a man of a woman of their
Oh,
word.
I know what it is now,
Oh, you
and
about to find out. You about to find out.
I commend that lady too, because she's good as a word. Just like that night we had to do the boogaloo, we as good as our word.
Jody thought wrong.
That's the same night that Hogleg pissed Jody off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
watched.
all leg play it now.
I told Jody I'd throw a rod out, and Hogleg started fussing. That ain't fair.
No,
She
it
needs a
ain't fair.
man. She needs a man to throw a rod out. That's all she had to hear, boy. It was over then.
I remember that. Oh hell, that was funny.
You could see the steam coming out of her ears.
Can y'all see it?
No. Yep.
Oh hell.
I can't hardly make it what it is.
Not my type of people.
We can't hear it.
All right.
Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out the tub, put my feet on the floor. I wrapped the towel around me and I opened the door. And then a splish splash, I'm back in the bed. Well, I was out and know there was a party going on. It was a splishing and a splash and reeling with the feel and moving and a grooving, rocking and a rolling. Hey, what's going on? Big bang, I saw the whole gang dancing on my living room. You did. Yeah. Much respect. They were doing the bop. All the teens had the dancing drum.
That's respect right there.
That'll teach her.
Oh, shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
Jody's a trooper. She's good as a word, man.
I got a lot of respect for Jody for doing that. I felt bad, but she earned my respect that day.
Oh, that was
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why Jody don't like that deal because I mean she paid up her bet on it.
fun. Yeah, it's
Yep.
funny.
Yep. She paid up.
There will be paybacks.
Yeah, I respect Jody. She did it. She lost the bet. She went through with the bet. Woman of her word. You ought to learn from that, Jeremy, and actually show up to do the bets that you set up.
Oh, I'll be there. I'll be there.
There you go. That's right, Tim. There's no shame in that, Jody. You
No, it
paid
ain't.
like a champ.
It shows that she's honest and good as a word. Is what it is.
Yep.
She is, Mark. She went through with it.
Yep.
I can't take nothing away from Jody. She's a good person. She actually does what she says, unlike some other people I know.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna put you in your place on that night. You watch.
Oh, look here. We gonna all find out when it unfolds.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Aaron gonna be quiet as hell.
Aaron ain't never gonna be quiet.
you find out today when you go to work or tonight and
I have to
show
meet
up
you.
on my show and we'll set the date from there.
I know 7 o'clock. I done had to meet you. I already see it. 7:05.
Right now, like I said, I'm looking at the 4th of February, but I will let you know for sure.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna start working on the thumbnail from there, but I won't put the date on it until I know for sure.
Mm. Mm. So how much bait you got to buy, Aaron?
I ain't buying no bait.
Oh, where are you gonna catch it? You gonna catch it in the pond?
I got brim I can go catch. That's what I use during the blues tournament.
Uh,
You don't worry about what I'm using for bait. You just worry about catching fish.
you gonna break some chicken gizzards?
I'm not using chicken.
Yeah, chicken gizzards. That's your bait, ain't it?
Nope, I'm not using chicken.
We'll have a chicken gizzard tournament.
All I want you to
Chicken.
do,
All right, we'll use some
Jeremy,
chicken.
listen, all I want you to do is show up. That's all the smack talk you're going to get from me because you're not worth me wasting my breath for.
You've been talking. You've been smack talking for 3 hours. I got you
Yeah,
all riled up.
finally, what did I do? I said, put up, shut up, done deal.
Oh yeah, you dropping your biscuit on yourself, riding down the road and stuff. Come on
So
now.
the tournament is made. There's no sense even talking smack anymore because it's going to be shown. It's going to be shown when you lose. Then you're just going to disappear like you did for Jody for 2 months.
I'll play it if somebody puts the link in there, Jody.
Wait a minute, Jody. What you doing?
Nah.
She's playing the TikTok for them dancing on the dock.
Yeah, I see her. I see what she said.
Somebody need to put the link in there. I'll play it.
Play it, hog leg.
Put the one off of my TikTok in there with Big Mike falling and busting his butt too.
Somebody's got to put the link in before I can show it. I don't do TikTok.
Night, Brad. Don't worry, I'll take care of Jeremy before you get a chance to.
Good night, Brad. Thanks for stopping in.
It'll be
Good
some
job on that.
first and the 40th, the 30th in March.
Take it easy, Bray. I appreciate them sinkers too, bud. I love them, man. Thank you.
Yeah, he did hide out in Canada. He left for 2 months. Nobody's seen Jeremy for 2 months.
Oh Lord. It's gonna be a long night for you, Aaron.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a long night.
It's always a long night for me when I have to work Thursday just to go up there to fish with you. I mean, don't worry about me. I've done it plenty of times. I ain't scared.
Be sleeping 2:30 in the morning.
Hey, I'll be at Kerr Lake. I've got car alarms I can put on my fishing rod. So if I hear them and they go off, I'll go get them.
You ain't carp fishing.
I don't.
Oh man. So, Aaron, have you lost any 1v1s yet?
Nope.
Oh hell yeah! See, that excites me. That really excites me right there.
It'll excite me if you actually show up.
Ow. That stings right there, brother.
Oh man, I know.
You don't have a very good reputation, Jeremy.
I don't know. Well, I catch fish. That's what matters.
Let's watch
Backlash
this.
say you gonna noodle them.
Let's watch this real quick.
Huh?
Regular gonna be eating a donut.
What is this?
Oh, that's good. It's salt.
Hey, Mark, you can say something when you catch a 40-pound flathead. I can't hear nothing.
You're talking trash to Mark?
Yeah, he said he ain't caught a 40-pound flathead.
You don't learn, do you?
No,
Why would you talk trash to Mark?
Hey. Well, wait, you said you was chasing a 40-pounder the whole time. Right?
Jeremy is talking crap to Mark now.
I'm talking crap to the whole crew. They want some.
Wow.
I'll be regulated. I'll move on to Mark. Then I'll go to Jody if she'll show up this time. And then whoever else after that. And if there's anything left, then, Brad, he can get him some then, too.
Wow.
I know we have to wait till their ice melts. Do we need to check weather there, too?
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I hope you do, Mark. I hope you do.
I can't hear it. I couldn't hear it either, Mark.
Jeremy's in here talking trash to everybody in chat now, even Mark.
No, everybody in here's my friends. Everyone in here's my friend.
You have friends?
Yeah, I thought I did, I guess not. I guess they'll only be your friend if you win.
You calling everybody in chat out? There's a lot of good fishermen in chat.
Oh, there is a bunch of good fishermen. But we'll have to wait till everyone's snow melts, I guess.
You want to happen to Maverick on Top Gun, right?
No, I haven't watched that. Not that old.
And she said that she want to make a bet with us.
No, I don't think I have watched it, though.
4 fish in and out. We have to do the catwalk. Down the dock. Down and back.
Here comes the catwalk.
It's the lights effect. So if you're watching this video right now and you see this intro and you see me talking about it, we kind of lost. And when I say we, I mean myself, Josh, Kenneth Powell from Takedown Catfishing, and LG Bass. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
We had a ball that night, man. I laughed. I was crying.
That's funny, man.
I'll never forget that night. It was epic, man.
Show 'em how it's done, Kenneth.
That was a trip, man.
Oh my goodness.
And where was you at?
Aaron was working that weekend.
Oh, he knew better, huh?
Well, he had to
Yeah.
work. He couldn't get out of work.
Let's see. Mark put one out there too.
Hey, Lee, what's up, buddy?
I gotta go back to YouTube to find it.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mark. I think Tom was the best. That tickled me, man.
That's funny, man.
August 73. Good morning.
What's up, Lee Evans?
Oh, Lee Evans in there.
What you call Lee Evans out, Jeremy?
Hey, I gotta work out right now. All right.
You've called everybody out in chat.
I didn't call everybody out.
Yeah, you did.
I said if anybody wants any, and then you popped up here. Everybody else ain't said nothing. I didn't call everybody out. Now I gotta fish on the bank, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta
Last time I checked, he called everybody in chat out.
Yeah, he was. He said, "Bring it on."
Last time I checked, he called everybody in chat out.
All right. Now.
All I need is 340 pounders. That's 120 pounds. That's pretty good, Nate. You think I can win with 140 pounds, Aaron?
Maybe one more.
Oh hell!
I don't care what you win with. I'm going to fish. That's all I'm going to do. I ain't even worried about you. I ain't even studying you. You know why? Because that's how I roll. I'm not worrying about you. I worry about what I do. You worry about what you do.
You got to fish on your spot, yeah. Is that from Mark?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I gotta go back and restart it.
That's funny, man.
All right, Giggy Bills, take it easy.
See you, Gig.
Welcome in, Lee Evans. Lee Evans, we got a
situation here that arose itself.
Wow, where's that echo coming from?
I don't know, but I hear it in there.
Is it me? Listen here, fat boy.
right. I'm back. Lee, we got a 1v1.
I still don't understand why people don't think I showed up. That's funny.
And and Jeremy Tournament Cats. 4-rod limit is the only rules.
That's all we hearing out of Aaron, y'all. There's still not a date set. We should have something soon, though.
I think I seen somewhere with Chucky.
And I hope it ain't sprinkling out there, though. God.
What's up, fat boy?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Easy. Welcome in, fat boy.
So after this one, Aaron, then you're going to face me with the dock demon, and I get to go in the backyard with 4 rods?
Jeremy, one tournament at a time.
Come on now. You big time now.
I ain't big time.
Yeah, if someone don't show up, they got to wear a dress for 4-hour live stream.
Well, somebody better get Jeremy's size.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody wants to see you in a mini skirt, Jeremy. I'm going to tell you that.
Very interesting.
Welcome in, Jimmy Graham.
So the plot thickens.
The plot thickens, Kenneth. Where's Steve Adams when you need him?
Hey, Jimmy Graham.
Oh, I guess that's the stipulation then, Aaron, huh?
I ain't got no stipulation. I told you this is
You
a
don't
straight up
show up.
tournament. This is a straight up tournament for me.
It's a straight up no stipulations
Straight up.
tournament.
You give me a yes or a no. You said yes, done deal. I ain't worrying about no stipulations anybody else makes. I ain't worried about nothing. I'm showing up to catch fish.
About nothing. Yep.
I come here to chew bubble gum and catch fish, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Put up and shut up. That's what the deal is. Put up or shut up. That's the way it is.
Right.
I ain't into this no stipulation bull crap. There ain't gonna be no stipulations. It's bring what you want to bring, catch fish or don't catch fish, and go home.
I can say he don't want to see neither one of y'all in a dress.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
No, just a straight face to face. Put up or shut up, man. That's all it is.
That's all it is, man. 12 hours. What do you know? What you gonna do? You know?
He gonna go for it, bro.
I'm gonna have to hop around the place or something. I don't know. I gotta give me some raw holders for the bank.
Do that deal.
Gotta make sure that out there.
It's all good, man. It's gonna be a good deal.
Hell yeah, it'll be fun. Hog leg will be entertaining.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna host the show.
Ooh.
And Kenneth's gonna be my co-host. How about that?
Oh hell, just y'all's two now. We can't have a whole crew up there. You gonna be inviting people up all night?
Yeah, we want everybody to see you.
All right. Well, I'll just hit the.
Get that box.
Got it.
Got the box.
Yep.
Well, Jody said she was gonna be on my team, so I'll be all right.
Somebody got an echo.
Is it me?
I don't know. I keep hearing it.
Echo.
Everybody talk.
Echo.
Hello.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Test. 1 2 1 2 test.
Well,
test.
I gotta go here in a minute anyway, because my son's about to wake up. I gotta take him to school real quick. But Aaron, I'll be waiting on you.
Yep, not a problem.
You just let me know.
Will do.
All right, buddy. All right, y'all. I appreciate everything. I have fun tonight.
All right, brother. Take care.
All right, hold it.
All
All
right,
right.
take it
Oh,
easy.
wait a minute, Jeremy. Did you see what Pontoon Jody just said?
What's she got to say now?
She said, Jeremy, you said you didn't want me. I don't do sloppy seconds.
Hold up, I got to screenshot that. Oh. Yeah.
Anyway, bye, Jeremy. Have a good morning.
All
You
right.
may bring it up. You may bring it up like that.
Right, man. Darktails has got cars up out this week. That's good. And then the Chatterbox, Mr. Rustic.
Yep.
I've stood in with him a time or two. It's a pretty good show. You check him
Yeah,
out
yeah.
too.
Put up or show up. There you go, Alicia.
Put up a show up.
Put up
Yeah,
or show up.
there you go.
First things first is sponsored by Ram Trucks, built to serve.
Now I got to figure out what kind of thumbnail I want to make for it.
See you later, Melissa. Get you some rest, girl. Hope you feel better. Later, girl.
Yeah, she's got kidney stones and kidney infection, and her doctor called her in some medicine, and got it just when we got off, and doctor told her plenty of bed rest.
Yeah, from what I understand, them kidney stones are tight.
Yeah.
I've had one my whole life, and I don't ever want another one.
Yeah. What in the world's going on?
No.
You got another echo?
Yeah.
I'm fixing to back out anyway. My phone's down to 14%, so maybe it's me if I back out. It's good chatting with y'all. I'll be in the stream watching.
All right, Aaron. Take care, brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Hog.
You're welcome up here anytime. Thank you for coming in.
Sorry, half of your show was fussing at him, but I just couldn't take it no more.
Hey, that's what the show's about. Yeah.
Put up or shut up.
Put up or shut up.
Put up or shut up, baby. That's the way it go.
That's right. I'm gonna drop that link out there one more time. If anybody wants to come up, because does anybody know if Lee Evans is going live at 8?
I don't know. I hadn't heard or even looked to see if he had a poster. What's up, Fowl? How you doing, buddy? You
Good
going out
morning,
there quack
James.
quack? You going out there quack quacks this morning, man?
Friends and Fowl.
I watched it live every morning. He dusted a couple of them right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Quack 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 quack.
Well, we got another tournament, 1v1 tournament out of tonight's show.
Yeah, we got it in the books.
Got to go to work. Wow.
Oh man, I heard that. Well, I wish you could be there, see sailing across the sunrise this morning, but maybe you can catch them later. Oh, Miss Jody done issued her.
Hey, Aaron, dressed up. I'm ready to do a double or nothing bet for removal of the TikTok.
Melissa said Lee gonna go live at 8:05 this morning.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go about till 7:45, and then we'll end the show at 7:45. That'll give y'all time to get up, go get your coffee, and stretch your legs, and go on over there to Lee Evans.
Yeah, I have to run down the hill and check his steel before I jump in.
Yep.
Mark told Aaron to take that boy to school, Aaron.
Oh. Fans and Files said Sunday's the last day of duck season, so I'll be out there Saturday and Sunday.
I hear you, bud. You gonna go live again? I think you did all right last time. You was talking about you didn't know if it was good, but it's all right to me. I'd like to see you go back live again. I check you out. Good night, Melissa. Get you some rest, girl. Take your meds. I'm praying for you.
Thank you for coming in here, Melissa, and dropping some links.
Yeah, she's a trooper, man, because I know she's in pain. Hello there, Dallas. What's up? I haven't spoke to you this morning yet, I don't think. Maybe just coming in. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Mark. I watched it live out of the morning. You got two of them.
Jody says, "Oh wait, Aaron doesn't pay up his bets."
Ooh. Cool, File. Try one to see how it do, man. I'm gonna have to be up early.
Do y'all want me to set up some type of night bot to drop links in here? And if I do, if y'all want some night bot, I'll set a few links up that I know. And the ones that, if anybody has any other links and has it, y'all could drop them also.
Hey, Chris. What's up, Hooks?
Good morning, Chris.
I mean, you do what you want to do, brother, on that now. That's your deal if you want to set the bot up.
All right, well, let's see what time it is. 7:37. I mean, I got mods in here, and I don't expect my mods to drop links, but I just ask them to keep my chat room safe, and so far they have done that. And
I don't mind dropping them when I'm in chat, man. I don't know how to do it on my phone. I'm afraid to kick me out of the live, but when I'm down in chat, I don't mind dropping links and help you out. It help other channels too.
yeah,
I finally learned how to do it right. Man, I was broadcasting Froggy's links to everybody's channel. When I first started doing it, I'm good. Who am I? I've been chucking more because somebody said, "Hey, you got the wrong link. That's Froggy's link." I went back and checked. I said, "Dog, I've been dropping the same link to everybody. I'm screwing all of you."
yeah.
I finally got the hang of it though.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody pretty much got the channels that's in chat, but sometimes you catch a new one or you don't never know who's in the background lurking. It might be interested, you know. Maybe they at least go over to another channel and watch a video and make a comment or something on it, hit a thumbs up or something if you don't subscribe or hooks it.
Hello. Aaron says it's still an echo. I don't hear an echo.
Hello, hello, hello. I don't either.
Hook
2
says
degrees.
2 degrees here.
Hey, that'll make you buckle your britches.
Wow. It finally got down to 42 here. Uncle Lou would have coming in with a -3.
Ah, man, is it? Ooh, whew. If that's some
Wow.
wind chill, buddy, I'm gonna tell you what, that'd be nasty.
Right. Uncle Lou, we got a 1v1 put up or shut up match going
Ow,
on
that's what I'm talking about. Put that.
between the Catfish regulators and Jeremy Tournament Cats.
That's right. Do it or stay at home. And I hope it stay at home don't happen. I hope it come and everybody do like it ought to. Driving and listening, Mr. Lee. 15 degrees.
Wow.
It's chilly too.
Ooh, yeah, that's cold. We don't usually get down to that low. I just we our coldest days is going to be Sunday, and which is going to be 23.
Yeah, Mark, I like it too. Put up, shut up. That tells the deal right there. Dallas said Hog Leg, you the one with the echo. I don't know. That's just what he said.
I wouldn't doubt it.
We ain't got much longer. We can put up with it.
Let's go check my audio out. Echo cancellation.
You got that right, Lou. He gonna have plenty of rigs ready to go. He been tying them
Yeah.
2 or 3 live streams.
Oh, wow. I don't know why I got the echo.
Dope, I know. I'm gonna mute. I'm
Hello,
gonna mute.
hello, hello,
I'm gonna,
hello.
I'm gonna mute my mic so I can holler at my daughter before she go at the door.
Okay.
I'll be here.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Missed all the fun. We had it going on up in here a while ago. Chucky says he don't hear echo. Worky says no echo on my side. Luke said no echo here. Yeah, Jeremy, you had Aaron all fired up with your stipulations. Be careful out there, Finch and Foul. Don't work too hard. Yeah, it's a grudge match. Okay, Dallas.
And I'm back. I'm back. I had to tell my baby bye before she went to the door.
Yep. You always tell your loved ones goodbye before they
And
leave, or
she, yeah, she my world, man.
yep.
She's everything to me.
Jeremy says I'll play by Aaron's rules this time, but round 2 I'll be in my boat. Well,
See you
y'all,
later, pal.
it's been another good stream tonight. I thank y'all for coming in here and spending your mornings and your nights with us and at the Boar's Nest. And the Boar's Nest opens at 2 a.m. every morning, Monday through Friday.
Yep.
And it goes until 2 a.m. until.
That's right. I appreciate you having me in here, man. I hope I ain't messed up nothing this morning. Just trying to add a little bit to it.
Oh, heck no. You're my co host.
I appreciate you, brother. I try to do the best I can for you and try to help everybody else through there too. It's good to see everybody in chat this morning. Anything I
Yeah,
can do for anybody, let me know. I'm here to help out.
I got a bunch of good followers in here.
Oh yeah, man. There's some good people up in here.
And I appreciate each and every one of them. I mean, if it wasn't for the people in the chat and you, I wouldn't have no show. And I I hope to be fishing soon, and
Yeah.
I'll probably carry my show out with me fishing.
Yeah, I get my mess straight where I can go live. I'm gonna when you come up, I might go live fishing too. We have a double feed in one during the
There,
show, and we both be fishing.
there you go.
That'd be good. All right, Dallas, eat good, buddy. Yeah, Jeremy, it was good, man. The smack talking. We're gonna see how things play out there. Just remember, put up or shut up, buddy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Uh,
Yeah, I
Put
think
up
so.
or shut up. I got to figure out a doggone thumbnail for that one.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy. You take care. You got a couple weeks to work on it, so you got a little
Yep.
time.
Yep.
You do good with them thumbnails too, man. I like the way you do them things.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's something I don't know nothing about.
Uh,
We'll learn though. I will learn.
I got to give it all to Mr. John Parker.
Oh man, he's amazing.
He's the one that put me on to Canva and how to do them. And I mean, I will admit he makes better thumbnails than I do and better production trailers. But I'm learning still. I can.
Oh yeah, life is a learning process anyway, brother. You learn every day. You don't never quit learning.
Right.
I'm glad you did, Mark. I'm glad you did hang in here with us, brother.
Yeah. Me too. I'm glad we kept you up, Mark.
I like Mark. Mark's out there west of Chicago, man. But I hope one of these days I got him in my bucket list of people to meet and fish with. I'd love to do that one of these days.
Yeah.
I hope it happens, man.
Yeah. But he's the one that got me hooked on this catfish community. He's the very first one in this small. I call it small because it's still growing.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot bigger than it was
Yeah.
when I started watching
Right.
too. Yeah.
And caught him out there fishing in his boat with them red lights at night. And I went from there.
Yeah, I like him more. It's sexy. It's cute.
I'm honored to have you on my show and a part of my show. All right,
Yeah.
folks, we're gonna cut on up out of here.
Everybody have a good, blessed day and take care. And again, Hogleg, appreciate you. And Miss Melissa, if you're listening, get well, girl. Prayers going up for you.
All right.
Later.